Hello. Hello. How are you guys doing? Hello. Oh, the amigos in the motherfucking chat. Hello. Let's get on and popping. The fuck is up? Okay. Open panel. Gaming, boxing, conspiracies, Chicago. Nice here. Chicago. Alright. I'm gonna drop the link already. Just ASAP. Boom. Then we're gonna pin it. I'm gonna keep the StreamYard up. You guys wanna hang out? We're gonna do a lot of shit, I think. Hold on. We will see. Right? Okay. 1 second. Pin. Oh shit, I need a new controller, bruh. Shit double clicks. Okay. I gotta clean this bitch. Ooh. 1 second. Pin message. Boom. There you go. Message pinned. Everybody good? Should pin it to win it. Alright. Let's go. Yo. Should we start this shit? What the fuck happened? Can you hear me? Should we start this shit? Alright, we're good. Alright. Let's get this back going to over here. Oh shit. Saludos to Melissa. What up? Long time no see. shit on popping. How y'all doing? How y'all doing? What up, though? 40,000 likes already. That's crazy. Thank you. Thank you. Alright. So what's going on in the world today? Let's see. Let's start the panel with some questions for y'all. Alright. Let's see what's going on. What up, Irony? Shout out to my bro. He was live earlier today. Hit him up. Is this real life? It's real life. Life is real.
Probably an hour.
This is what's crazy. Okay. I just got into this. So I just started watching this shit. Yeah, I don't know how y'all feel about this. So what the fuck?
We're on this
happened
today, okay? We need to do a deep dive on this because people need.
Right. You know when Alex Jones says something? This is what's crazy. I did not know about this. Listen, Linda. Or Melissa. Listen, Melissa.
This guy's on a press tour for a book. We're days away from troops on the ground in Iran. The Middle East is a total nightmare. The economy is a nightmare. The Straits of Hormuz, there's going to be like a massive oil crisis soon. And they've given so...
Who's he? Alex Jones? Probably, yeah. I think everybody reaches a point, yeah. Probably.
So much money to big tech and AI, the flock cameras, all of this stuff. All of this, they're building a surveillance state with this money. They're building a digital surveillance state with the money. And he's got to do this kind of like, oh, shucks. Can you, yeah, isn't it whack? Isn't it wacky? Joe, isn't it wacky? Isn't it wacky being VP? It's like, it's so wacky. I tell myself all the time. I have to pinch myself. It's crazy.
People that I spoke to in the Fayetteville area call this very...
No. Come let me know. Sorry. What's wrong? Let me know. Exacts. Okay. You talking about kids? Can't show that. Listen. Well, come let me know. There we got the link. Boom, boom. So what is going on? Here we go. Oh.
Alarming that police officers are using those flock cameras for their own purposes. They say that this raises new questions about privacy, accountability, and how the technology is monitored. For many, flock cameras are supposed to make communities safer. But after 3 officers allegedly abused the system for personal reasons, some residents are questioning whether the technology has enough safeguards.
I don't think they should be misused for personal use or any other use unless it's for a legal reason.
According to the Fayetteville Police Department.
So this was what I was talking about that I didn't know about. Flock. So this company, yeah, surveillance, things like that. So it's just one company of the many that are creating a system. What's it called? What is it? Big Brother system. So when they showed Alex Jones, he's been saying this shit for a long time, that it would eventually come here. So, but this is what we're actually seeing. So they are, even if like, yes, cameras would be useful to like, help solve crime. But if they're being used for personal, agenda, then that's different. So you are violating privacy, right? So
the officers improperly use the license plate reader technology to look for relatives and acquaintances. Actions the department says fell outside of the scope of their duties. Now, Some residents are calling for stronger oversight.
They should be for that specific purpose. If they're able to use it for all these other reasons like tracking people, either they need a new company that has protections on the gear to where you can't do all that stuff, or there needs to be some checks and balances on it.
Atlanta News First reached out to Flock Safety. The company's CEO says while the allegations are...
See, this is just, but you know what's crazy is that what we don't know is that they have the face recognition, license plate recognition, like those are simple things, but face recognition and I think it's biometric recognition. So if like you walk a certain way, they can track it. This is what they're doing here.
Are disappointing. It also demonstrates that agencies can detect misuse.
It's a disappointing story when I see it, but I also go, look, this is working. This is showing that if you use a tool like Flock or other tools, you should be held.
Oh yeah, it is a wrap. It is a wrap. So this is like one of the parts of the umbrella. The big umbrella is not only just this, it's also AI, what's it called? Wi-Fi 6 or 5G or 5G 6 or G6 or whatever it is. So this one thing that's going to be crazy is like you don't need a camera to capture you. They also have like Wi-Fi to capture your home inside. It gives you this crazy fucking matrix type of shit. It just detects everything inside of your house.
Accountable, regardless of whether you have a badge or you don't.
This all comes as Flock cameras continue to face scrutiny across metro Atlanta. In some communities, opponents have even vandalized or removed the cameras. Fayetteville resident Willie Wells says the latest incident only reinforces his concerns.
They're unconstitutional and they have to pay us for our data. Okay? We're becoming a police state. We got to stop it. We got to stop it.
They are activating the AI control grid here and in Europe right now. At grocery stores, parking garages, parks, inside your houses, the smart meter.
See, this was crazy. Is the addition sounds crazy? But then, like, you give it some time and you'll be like, okay, kind of makes sense. It will eventually detect everything. Like, this shit's been going on for years. Not like now. It's been going on for a long time.
Meters, your phones, everything. And I'm really glad people have gotten awake to Flock.
Yes, water. I said something to somebody jokingly that they're like, oh, you charge for water. Yes, you will eventually be paying for water. It will be crazy because like, yeah, this is nuts. You will see. Yep. It's in everything. The water, the air. Okay. Another thing. What are they saying about this whole entire, what is it called? Bacteria that they're, it's causing diarrhea all throughout the United States. That's another thing.
And that's because they're beginning to implement the tyranny of the AI system through that first. But I said, wait a few weeks, it's all starting to activate. And now the other stuff that's even worse, doesn't take away from Flock, is activating. Okay? And it ties into Oracle, Palantir, all of it, okay? Microsoft, Apple, Amazon, it's all racing. And that's just the Western systems. The Chinese ones, the communist ones are even worse. So I have a big stack of articles, reports, documents, incredible video clips of where if you walk in a parking garage, it bills you for parking a car there. And it knows who you are, everything. It goes into your credit card. This is AI surveillance, okay? So and that's just one example, okay?
Yeah, this is crazy. So when they tell you they are creating this AI because we need to get, we're going against China. That's crazy. What they're doing, this is what they're actually, the intentions is. It's been thought about for years. I've seen TV shows, movies, things like that. So behavior, I think it's like analyzing behavior. You know what I'm saying? So what they do, okay, it's not only what you do, where you go, what you see, when you comment, every single thing. They're basically creating, and he sounds crazy, and I sound crazy right now. But think about it. It's building a profile. Here we go.
And it's the Ring cameras, it's Amazon, but your phone is the key to all of it. Your phone is absolutely the key to all of it. And they're just intimidating everybody into this system and forcing people onto it. I saw another video where a man's been a member of Costco for a decade, and he went in, they looked at his card, scanned it, and said, oh, they need to talk to you over at the desk. He went over, they said, oh, we need you to update. We need you to get on the app. And he said, no.
China owns so much land in the U.S. It's crazy. Yes, it is. That is crazy. But that is what's happening. No? It's real. Okay. Okay. So here we go.
Oh, and then they said, we'll give you $40.
See, that's one of the crazy things. So yes. So this is what he's basically saying is basically giving everybody a phone or something. If it's not a phone, it's a tracker. It's like a little fucking thing. You know what I'm saying? But there needs to be, so the logic would be that there needs to be a way to track people, monitor the way that they move. But they already have all of that stuff. They already have facial recognition, all of the rest of this stuff.
Then he said no, and then they said, well, we're gonna deactivate your card. And he said, well, that's not in the terms of service. I want to talk to the manager. They said, oh, it's okay. And you know that's going on with everybody now. This is all about nudging you into these systems. They already during the lockdowns at the UN level said soon everyone will have to have a phone by law. If you don't have the money, they'll issue you one as part of your.
That's what I'm saying. So yeah, you have to be a part of the system. You don't need to be a cyborg would have a chip implanted into you if you have something that's always near you, which would be your phone, right?
Social credit score, universal basic income, and then you will have to face scan every time you leave your house. You won't be able to leave your house, your neighborhood, but 3 days a week. That's the model. Already they have congestion cameras in 15 minutes.
Okay, see, this is the thing, though. So if there was an actual purpose, a reason why, like we're polluting our planet, we're destroying our planet, and there's a reason why we just can't, go out, would people actually abide by that? Say, like, let's say if you just permitted it for a certain amount of time, you know what I'm saying, globally, just saying like if you were controlled, would you follow those rules? Because like every single time you go out, you're creating carbon dioxide. So that's the model. That's what they're thinking, is how do you control carbon emissions, maybe carbon tax and things like that. So even people, when they go out, if they drive, if they go on public transportation, they're utilizing certain things, and they're actually producing carbon dioxide. So is that the answer? If we were in dire needs, would we need to control when people go out? That's what he's saying. He's saying that eventually you would be only allowed to go outside for like 3 times a day.
Cities in England and the Netherlands where this is happening. So you're like, well, I don't care about England or the Netherlands. 100%, everything happening in Canada and Australia and all these places is 100% run by the globalists, standardized by the UN and Bill Gates and the Communist Chinese in a consortium. That came out again on Monday. We played Bill Gates talking about it, and he's been setting it up for 20 years. It's here. We're not in beta anymore. I'm getting chills right now.
It's crazy. He is crazy, but people sound crazy when they're telling you something. rather be so. One of the things is like I won't believe every single thing that fucking what's it called? Alex Jones says. I won't believe it. You know. So one thing that I always say is listen and then do your research and then understand. That's it.
So I need to spend probably an hour on this today. Okay, we need to do a deep dive on this because people need to know. And I think it's very healthy. People are going after flock cameras. The CEO got caught in a huge lie saying we don't track people. We're not selling data. All lies. But you have to understand there's cameras by law in all the new cars watching you. They're hidden. They're just little dots, you know, in the looking right at your face in the dashboard. And it all goes back to AI, the Google glasses, the Meta glasses, all of it's AI, people watching you. Total control. All the Alexas now have cameras. They're watching you. It's already set up. It's already in place. Just like a bear trap. And then our foot's in it now, and they're closing it. And a millisecond, you know, in politics is a year. And so right now, the jaws are closing.
It was a short run.
Yeah, it's over with. The jaws are already closed. Because every single like data centers, things like that. So like when people say, "Oh yeah," like if you make a simple thumbnail, that doesn't cost a lot. What they are using, all these data centers, all these AI models and things like that, it's not meant for like memes or just like little simple questions. That thing, whatever the AI model is, it can do so much more. It can do more than what we know of. It was always capped. Now, if you have a uncapped AI model, you can do way crazier fucking things.
Run for flock safety cameras in the city of Woodburn. In 2025, a total of 23 cameras were installed across the city to help police track down.
This is what we're talking about. Will eventually be everything. So, okay, AI will watch pattern recognition. There was a TV show. It came out like the early 2000s. It's also, what is it called? Minority Report, right? It would basically kind of give you like a profile of somebody based on their genetics, based on their habits, based on what they look on the internet, based on who they talk to, all that shit. This shit's crazy. Behavior, like yeah, they study your behavior. Talking 4 years break. They use better than we know ourselves. They know us, yeah. They could, yeah. Possibly. What'd you say about CERN? Did you hear the latest about CERN? No, tell me. You can join the panel. Don't bring your bestie. You gonna come by yourself. Sorry, my bad. Ooh. There you go. Yeah, this is crazy though. So I didn't know about this particular company. It's called Flock, right? There you go. There you go. Okay.
Suspect vehicles. And while police say the cameras help solve dozens of crimes, community members raised concerns that the system could allow federal agencies to access its data.
Flock security cameras that are present in Woodburn contribute to the terrorizing of our community.
City Council in November suspended the use of the cameras, while the police department...
Yep. I haven't seen it here in Chicago. They took down all the... we used to have, like, on every block, you used to have, like, a camera. You used to have, like in the bad spots, you would have CPD cameras, like, just, like, overseeing everything. And the same thing. So we've also had the gun detector. Like, you can, like, you could see them up in the poles. they can detect like if a shot was fired in certain areas. It didn't actually work. Like crime wasn't solved based on that.
Conducted a full review. That report confirmed what many people were afraid of, that federal agencies had accessed the system, showing nearly 6,100 searches on the city's camera network between January and November 2025. However, that number is just 0.1.
I mean, it's too late. What are we going to do? What are people going to do? How are they going to stop this? Like, this is the thing. It's crazy. No, this is going on. Okay. So this is just one video, but there's many videos of how they're calling out this particular company. It's just one company that's capable of doing it because it got paid to provide the city with all these things, all these cameras. There will be many more. You get rid of one, it's not going to stop everything from like stopping the surveillance state, right? So I think that's the main important thing.
Showing nearly 6,100 searches on the city's camera network between January and November 2025. However, that number is just 0.18% of the more than 3 million total searches. And the police department says none of the searches conducted by federal agencies targeted Woodburn exclusively. The city's cameras were included in system-wide searches, contrary.
Okay, then they have the fucking nerve to report in the news like they're helping us. See, there's a difference between, so this is the thing, in the aspect that these could possibly solve crimes, yes. But with the people, there's cops. So the whole entire thing like came up was because these cops, they were abusing these cameras because you have access to the cameras. So they were, I think they were like monitoring based on license plates, and they would get updates of their like ex-girlfriends. So the abuse of power is going to be there. This is like absolute power. So absolute fucking what would it called? Absolute. They will abuse it. That's what they did. Demolition Man. The movie. Crazy. Again, not that being dramatic, but I don't give a fuck. What's the worst they can do? Kill me? Probably. Yeah, it's probably. The system, so eventually, you would just be a report. It would come up in the computer and be like, okay, Melissa's a problem child. She's outspoken. She believes in this. She believes in rights. She believes in all this stuff, right? She doesn't have a license. She's being dramatic. You know what I'm saying? Arrest her. Put her up in cuffs.
To city policy. According to the report, a temporary flock safety trial is what allowed federal agencies to run broad safety searches across several camera networks at once, including Woodburn's. That trial, however, appeared to have ended around June 24th, when Woodburn police say federal agency searches stopped. While Woodburn police say the cameras were used in more than 350 investigations and led to arrests, stolen vehicle recoveries, and drug seizures, concerns over the technology ultimately brought the program to an end.
When you have the flock cameras, which are now being increasingly showing up in all kinds of neighborhoods, we have traffic cameras, right? Well, this goes way beyond that. It's actually picking up the signatures of any electronic device.
Yeah, see, that's what's crazy. The technology that they're using what's crazy. They're using a whole bunch of different tech.
Linked to you, vehicle, your devices. Bluetooth, by the way, broadcasts all kind. Broadcasts a sort of a constant signal. It's very easy then to start correlating who you are, not just based on the car's license plate, but the car's signature. And a lot of these cars, as I well know, they actually have a module inside the car that transmits data pretty much all the time and lets you turn it off. What about all that data that's being collected? It goes into these massive databases, and this is the back door.
Yeah, I think that's what they're saying. Is that basically all this AI, this infrastructure, with everything, you put them all together. It's a huge surveillance state, right? There we go.
In terms of government access, it's one thing for a private corporation to have it. How do they make money off of that? Yeah, they sell this to like.
I'm just saying. You said, and everything you said about my personality profile was okay. My bad. All right.
Municipalities and others set them on telephone poles and other prominent locations or less prominent locations. Some are actually masked. The government. This is the third-party doctrine because it's not considered to be your data. So they get broad access through various means, some through secret programs, backdoor, some through now if they're actually going after somebody through national security letters or the equivalent. This is something way less than a warrant because it's considered to be third-party doctrine data, which means it's not yours. So you have no reasonable expectation of protection, or let alone privacy, of that data because it's quote unquote owned by someone else. In this case,
yeah, that's what's going to be. So if you think about it, some of the biggest resources that they're looking at and they're mining is human behavior to train AI. Yeah, I'll be tripping myself out. Like sometimes I'll be like, all right, damn, this motherfucker's crazy. That's me. So yeah, that's what they use. Humans to train AI. Right? That's what they're basically doing. Robots, things like that. Bro, I saw some videos where now these AIs, okay, what was it? Neo's hands. All right, let me trip you out on this, right? So his name is Neo. That they gave him a name. It's a robot or a robot type. It's like what would it be like a model? Right? Bro, this shit is fucking crazy. Alright, here we go. This is a robot. This is a robot. That's wild. That's a robot. You gotta get another panel, Melissa. Bro, that's wild. So see, so one thing that I would say, so like, look, my bad. Okay, look how he picks the berries. Get on the panel. It's somewhere here. I pinned it. But look how he picks the berries. Gotta take a poop. Look at this shit. This shit's crazy. Look at that. I'm just saying, ladies, y'all might get one. Look, hold on. Ladies. It's just, okay. But yeah, this is fucking crazy. So it's capable, not gross. Look, it's capable of like picking up small little objects. So in the system, you would have to look at the grapes and see and calculate. So it's just information. It looks at the grape and it knows how much pressure it should apply to his fingers. So these are robotic fingers, hands. This just came out. This is the new tech in robotics right now. What's going on? So they're capable of basically being able to know how much pressure to apply to a grape and how delicate it is, right? To a weight. To a human. So what type? So basically, their sensors will look at a object. That's what they've been mapping out. That's what the AI sensors have been mapping. You know, they've been trying to figure things out. Oh, there's more. There you go. That is wild. Look, the hands. That's one of the most important things. Is getting the hands. So underneath that, so eventually you will be able to. It's crazy that when you look at the Terminator, and then they have the like a what is it? Organic overlay of skin over robotics. We'll see. That's crazy. So look this up. It's called Neo's hands. So it's called Neo's hands. So this is the latest Neo's hands. This is the latest in robotic technology. If you were to see this shit, how it works. I'm trying to eat Funyuns. This motherfucker self charges. He's a Tesla. Look at that shit. It's just crazy. You're gonna see some crazier shit right now. Okay, that was it. Let's get back to this. Bruh. That shit's crazy. That shit is crazy. Okay. Let's get to this other one. Okay, 1 second. I swear, if this is a dick pic, Melissa, if this is a dick pic, no. This is old. I can tell you this is old. 10 days ago. No. Okay. Holy shit.
a kickflip. Look at your dunks, bro. Shut your bitch ass.
10 days all to you. I'm gonna show you what they're fucking doing right now. I'm gonna show you. What the fuck? No, so in the advancement of technology, yes. Think about how long it takes for certain things to as far as technology, like that's one of the craziest fucking things. Bro, they're not like they're doing way beyond this. I had a fucking video of it. Robot. Look at this shit. Okay. You laughing? No, you gotta jump on the panel. You ready for all this shit? Here, look. Look at this shit. Look. Oh, look at these motherfuckers. It's just a robot. You were watching robots that are like commercial. You're not watching robots that are fucking like military wise, and this is commercial, but yeah, you will see the agility. Bro, I've seen robots fucking break dance. Look at these motherfuckers. Ah! Oh! Oh! Kick to the ass! Bro, look at these motherfuckers. Their movement is crazy. Oh shit. Look at that. Look how they fucking... Bro, this is an AI. Bruh, they got emotes. Explain this. You see how they're fluid with their movement? It's not... It's these players. They don't know how to control the fighters. Look at that. Oh, look at that shit. Yo, you see that? What the fuck kind of kick is that? This is wild. Come on now. Oh, look at that motherfucker pop back up. Oh shit, motherfuckers did the splits. Yo, he's dead. He's dead. We just have to fucking do more lives with this shit. Here we go. Let's go. Oh my, oh shit, this is addicting. Hold on. Oh shit. What the fuck? Look at their legs. Motherfucker breakdancing. Wow. But just think about it. Get on board. What happened to you going to... Hold on. You said you were going to the bathroom. Like take a shit or something. It's not stupid. How was it stupid? we were still talking about the same topic. So think about the what they're capable of doing. They're capable of fighting. Okay, you're a liar then. Elias. You Elias Alaris. So what is going on? Okay. Did you guys get hit with this shit?
In New York City.
I'm a liar. Damn. Alright. I like that. Memories. Here we go. What the fuck happened? Which one? Oh, yours? My bad. Oh shit. What the fuck? Yeah, but I gotta click on another
China
click.
just deployed a combat robot.
Are you mad I didn't click your video thing? My bad. Here you go. There you go. Look.
Won't be able to turn off.
Here you go.
China just deployed a combat robot alongside real police officers on real streets. This is not a simulation, not even a test facility.
Who the fuck?
Real streets. And if you think you've seen this somewhere before, you have. In a movie.
This
Except
was
this
it?
time, it's not fiction. This is the T-800 by Engine AI. 5 feet 8 inches tall. It runs.
That's what you fucking posted.
It fights with military precision, and it operates for 5 hours straight.
I was supposed to fucking
Zero
play
fatigue,
this?
no hesitation, and no emotion.
That's what you posted.
It doesn't get scared. Neither does it make emotional decisions.
Nah, that's what you posted. Look at the whole entire thing. Which one? Okay, I'll play this one too.
China didn't just build
Shit.
one combat robot. They
This
launched the
one.
world's
This
first
one, this little
humanoid
fucking
robot
kid.
combat vehicle. These robots fight each other in real matches, not to
Oh, fucking-
entertain, but to learn. Every fight sharpens
Can't
their
do nothing
aim,
right.
teaches them something new about how to move and react, how to win. Analysts say this cuts AI development time by 30%. They're not just building robots, they're training soldiers.
Man, fuck all this shit. Hold on. Let me show y'all what was happening in Chicago. This shit was crazy. This shit happened like here. I don't know what the fuck y'all were going through. But yeah, this was in
You can
Chicago.
hardly see Lady Liberty. There is just so much haze there. Of course, the sun is probably going to start setting soon, but there is just so much haze covering the air there. Their air quality alerts are just stretching across so much of the country as the wildfires
Ma'am.
from Canada drifts into
All right,
the United States.
let's get it over with.
Prompting health officials to urge millions.
This is not a good time.
Hold up.
I'm arguing with this person in the chat, and yeah, what happened?
Right, because it's all in your head. That's why.
What happened?
I don't know. Do you run it or not? You always give me pushback. I don't understand that. Like, what the fuck? Like, I don't do anything to you.
Everybody
I'm
put
good
it back.
people. What are you doing?
Okay, did you know what happened here?
Wait, with what? Which one?
Here, look.
Oh, yeah. Well, I don't.
There is just so much haze there. Of course,
This
Yeah.
happened in Chicago too. We had a whole bunch
Yeah,
of haze,
I-
a whole bunch of like
I wonder why. Like, who knows? You know what I mean? It's probably some shit. Just don't go outside, right? Don't breathe the air.
yeah.
What are you supposed to do? Because,
Go
like,
ahead.
I know this sounds fucking stupid, but I think, I mean, I really, not, I think, but I believe that it really comes down to like elevating, and I never thought in a million years I would say this, but like chakras. Like, I really do think elevating, your whole mental and your spiritual and getting the two together, like your subconscious and your conscious, all of that. That's the only way out of this shit because it's fucked up. We're fucked up. I mean, jokes aside, it's fucked up.
Okay. So would you say, so this is what I believe, is the mind, body, and soul, right? So how do you control each one? Because that's what you need to do, right? Your
Yeah.
mind is the information that you take. Then the soul is so I think the soul is one of the things that actually accepts both the mind, the body. Sorry, the mind and the body. It takes it
Sure.
to the next life, right? Physically, like you see gifted people, how are they gifted if they've never done anything that they've ever done before? They've done it in previous lives. So it's like something that's can be recorded to your soul, not necessarily your mind, because your mind is only here on this earth.
That's not necessarily true. I mean, we don't even know what the mind is. So, I mean, the mind could be the same thing as I mean, we're star seeds, number one. So the mind really could be, well, who knows? I mean, what do we even consider the mind? The brain?
Yeah,
No,
the mind. Yes, you
no,
yes.
consciousness, right? That's what
No,
we're talking about, right? But we don't even know what that is. No scientist has ever been able to explain that or love. So the point is, we don't even know what that is. So, and I also do believe that that's part of the whole soul trap. That's part of what this whole reset is. That's part of what life is. It's part of what all these lies are. They're not doing this for no reason. They're not lying to us in our history like they are on such a massive scale for no reason. They're doing it because we are star seeds, and I don't know how to explain it without sounding crazy, but like
no, sound
the
crazy.
demi,
Sound crazy.
I mean,
To me, you
like
always sounded crazy, but just let it
shut
out.
up,
Let it out.
shut up,
Let
shut
it
up.
out. Let it
Not
out.
shut up. No, that was yeah. Anyway, but you know what I mean. Like, no, don't say that because
No,
I
because
mean, yeah.
so
Go ahead.
every person has sounded crazy when they express their opinions, and everybody has a predetermined opinion. So if you do sound crazy, then you do sound crazy, because if you are predetermined, if you already been taught certain things, then everybody else sounds crazy. That makes sense?
Of course, but I mean, I don't. You know, if I care about somebody, or I really value the exchange or the relationship or whatever the case may be, you know, whatever you want to call it, then I don't want that person to then from that point on, and me sounding crazy, not to listen to shit I say because I know what the fuck I'm talking about. Also, you know what I mean? So that's really why I say that. I don't want to sound crazy to you because I'm not going to stop believing or thinking what I already think. I mean, it changes things that I think that I thought before. Obviously, are not the same. You know, they've evolved, but I'm logical and I'm reasonable. So I'm pretty solid in the fact that I know what I'm talking about. To whatever, you know, however the, you know, I don't know who would be the judge of it. I have no idea, but you know what I mean? So I just don't want to sound crazy to you because then you'll
No,
be
no, no,
even
no.
more of an asshole to me. No, because you're
I'm
already a
not.
jerk. You're like, I don't
Okay.
even like her.
We gotta get
No, but
past
for real.
that point. The one thing is
No,
like,
I mean, it's
you
funny.
know,
That's funny. It's funny. That's why I say it. I don't say it because I'm insecure about it. I say it because the shit is funny. But
no, no, no. But what I'm saying is, sound crazy for the. This is why we do have. Well, I like to have the panel, is to sound crazy, to get
right,
information and just say what we think, and then figure things out. Right?
like exchange ideas. No, I really
Yeah, of
appreciate
course.
that. Like on a side note, kind of. I appreciate the fact that you do that because you are open to other ideas, even to the people. Well, I mean, not the people, but there's like one in particular that I like but you don't like, but you still listen to what the fuck he has to say, and I really do appreciate that, you know.
Who Haplo?
Yeah, I love
No,
Abro,
no.
but I mean,
So, but
you know,
the always it's all so. One thing is, you come here. I don't say it like, I always say, in my opinion, meaning for me, and then if you have to rebuttal, then that's great. And that's the thing. It's not. This is not a convincing platform, right? I'm not gonna tell
right.
you like, Well,
What I'm saying is wrong.
right,
Exactly.
yeah.
Right.
So if you do have somebody that has an argument, I welcome that. That's kind of the way that you should.
The whole point.
Yeah.
Right.
The the
Yep.
the, the one thing is, then let's get some facts. But if you tell me that your facts are just facts and we
Right.
can't look
That
at
I'm
it,
right and you're
yeah,
wrong. Right.
yeah,
That shit is
that's
dead. It deads it.
right. So that's a open panel that's just open for discussion. The only thing that I ask is like, yeah, you could
Like, don't
teach
call
me.
you an asshole or don't call your panel. Like, don't be
No, no, no,
disrespectful
no.
to your panel. I'm just playing. I'm playing. I'm
No,
playing.
no, no. The one thing is don't preach an agenda.
Yeah.
Collaborate and enlighten. That's the one thing. So if
Right. Exchange ideas.
yes,
Right.
exchange
Yes.
ideas, exchange information,
Yes.
because that would be the reason why we have a Discord, a platform, or open panel.
But,
It's
but,
because
but
we
because you do know, and I have to tell you this, and
go ahead.
I really, I'm sorry to interrupt you. I swear to God, I am.
No,
But I
you're
have
good.
to tell
You're
you
good.
this: not everybody is like that, like you are. I mean, and I know you know this, but I want to tell you from an outsider telling you, for whatever it's worth. I know that, and I appreciate that, and like you really should be. Not should. I hate that word, but you know what I mean. Like it should be or I acknowledge it. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that's
So that's
fine.
what I want to say. Yeah, yeah. I appreciate that because not many people can do that. And not I mean they're not either they're not interested or they can't handle it or whatever the case or whatever. You know what I mean? Because a lot of people just want to be caught up in drama. I mean, I like being messy too, but I mean, obviously, but I do appreciate the fact that you're open panel and you're not like, oh, you can never come back or whatever the fuck, and you get all whatever about it.
Well, there's certain rules. Like I respect
I don't want to
women.
hear him. I'm just kidding.
No, yeah, yeah.
Right.
Just certain things. And, I've been around every single panel, talk shit all throughout boxing. So for me, it's just one category, but not about certain things. But one of the things is if, for me, it is about respect and just trying to learn at the same
Right.
time. When it came to
'Cause yeah.
the YTBC, the boxing communities, right? It was about learning because I have an understanding of certain styles of boxing and boxing, but at the same time, uh, it, I wanted to learn. I didn't know everything about boxing. There's historians. So Haplo is a person that knows his history.
I rock with Haplo.
Yeah,
I
yeah,
rock
yeah,
with
of
him.
course.
Yeah. Not about boxing, but like just in general. But
Yeah,
yeah.
and that's one of the things I do appreciate. If you can inform me of certain things, then that's what the internet should be about, right? Is about
Well, it's
learning.
what life
Right?
is all about. Like because everybody has their perspective about something and really like you take a little piece of whatever works for you in that moment and sometimes maybe it doesn't come up for years later till years later, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
But the point is right, like you build anything that you can build on, you know what I mean, and you have a foundation and then you build on that, like to me will always be good in some kind of way.
Right. So if I okay, if we're looking at if we're looking at the sun, we all look at the sun from different perspectives from different parts of the world, right? Because like the
The
sun
fake,
maybe
you mean this new fake sun? No, I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Let me stop. Let me stop. Okay, but yes, it's the same sun. Basically, it doesn't matter if it's fake or not. It's the same sun.
it's
Is
the
what you're
same
saying,
sun.
right?
We're just seeing
Right,
it
right,
from
right.
different perspectives in different parts of the world. That's it.
Right.
The different
The moon.
climates, different worlds. Well, not
Right.
worlds, but the different climates, different
I
perspectives
mean,
from the
hell, we
planet.
don't know. I mean, we don't know. They've lied to us so much that who the fuck even knows? But yeah, no, I feel you because, and then whatever your life is at that point, I mean, at that place, on. No, I'm not going to say the globe because that's all up for that's all up in there. No, it's fine.
Are you
But
a flat earther? Are you a flat
I
earther?
know. I listen. I tell you. Listen. Let me tell you something that's funny. I joke about it because I really don't know, and I never thought that I would ever even question some shit like that. But so I joke about it. But really, I'm kind because it is kind of a joke because I don't fucking know, you know, and I mean, none of us will ever really know, but like, I'm actually considering it. So that's where the joke is, you know, for me, because I'm like, wait a minute, maybe it is, maybe, because who the fuck knows? We've been lied to so much. How do we know? And I used to be like that person, you know, like, that's fucking crazy. Are you fucking retarded? I mean, you know, pardon my language, but like, that's what I would say. Like, are you, you're fucking crazy. Like, get out of here with that
No,
bullshit.
the
Like,
Earth
you
is
sound
round.
dumb.
I think the Earth is round, right? So I also think.
But it might not be. But it might. The point is that it might not be, and that's where I'm at with it. Is it might not be. Like
Okay, do you
I'm
think
glad.
that
Yeah.
okay, so every single other planet is round, but except ours?
Who said that? Who said that either?
So
And
then you would have to
the point is,
eliminate.
sure. Why not? Why does it mean that because every other planet is round, as far as we know, what difference does that make if we're flat or not? Like I still, the point I'm making is I don't know, and I never
No,
thought I would
you're
say
right,
that.
right.
I really don't know. I don't. Like who? I mean, and it's. I'm not. I don't look up flat earther shit. I don't like search it out. I don't look at the video. I don't like. I mean, I'm not into that because I'm not trying to do that. You know, like I'm not trying to like feed into like something I'm searching and then try to justify it or verify it. You know, coming from a place where I don't fucking know. I don't because I feel like that's faulty. But what I'm saying is who fucking knows? Like I don't know shit anymore because I do know that we've been lied to about literally everything. The whole world as
Is
we
a
know it,
lie.
as far as history and a whole lot of shit is a lie. So why would that not be one? Why would that be any different? And the fact that I mean just so many things makes it likely that it could be the case, you know? But I don't know enough about it, so I don't know. But I'm joking because of that, because I don't know enough about it. So I make a joke because I'm like, I can't believe the shit either. Like I'm actually saying this, so that's the joke, you know.
So like I say, in my opinion, I think the Earth is round. So I wanted to get into what do you just
Right? Change this. Let's change
huh?
this shit up.
No. So what they discovered in Mars, because like there was a point where people thought that Martians, so
Martian.
life
I love
came
them.
came came
Love
from
them.
Martians, right?
That what came from? What are you
Life came
saying?
from Mars, right? And from
Oh,
Martians.
that's some old school. That's like some
But why
60s
wouldn't it
type
be
shit.
true?
I'm not saying what I'm saying is that what you're talking about? I should say it like that because I'm not at all saying it in any kind of way. But that's what you're saying is like that type of era, that like era of the
No,
'60s where they
no, no,
said
no, no. So
Martians.
what they discovered is what they see of how Mars basically died, right? So eventually, so was talking about the Goldilocks zone, right? So right now, Earth is not too far away from the sun and not too close to the sun, so we have life. At one point, Mars was there, right? Mars
Okay.
started falling and drifting away from the sun. Therefore, their atmosphere started deteriorating and becoming, a desert or just destroyed, right? Dry.
They have ice caps there. They have ice caps on Mars, and
They do. But so
that's one of the key things. So I know what you're talking about because for this years ago, and it's random. It's not at all connected, but it ended up connecting. Like, yeah, so if you melt the ice caps, it could be inhabitable and all this kind of shit. And so, that was the whole thing for a while. And I totally hear you on that. But my whole thing is that first of all, what if quote unquote they do know? So it's not discovered. What if there are entities or people or humans or whatever the fuck there are entities who, govern who may even govern. I'll say may even because I don't want to skip too far ahead, but
hmm
entities who are here at least, and then they may also govern what goes on in the world. What if they do know everything? So there's no discovering shit. That's what I'm saying is it is possible.
okay,
They
okay.
know, like
No,
the pyramids. They know. Those same people would know. I'm not saying I know for sure. I'm saying that I think it's possible that motherfuckers know.
Right. There's people that would know, but they also would know.
They're not people, but yeah, but yes.
No, wait.
But yes.
They could be. They most likely are people, right? So
They look like people.
Wait.
And this sounds crazy, but yeah.
So you're talking about reptilian and all these?
I don't know about all that. I don't know what the fuck I would call it. I have no idea because that shit does sound crazy to me. But what I am saying is that I know for a fact, for example, like the royal bloodline, and I'm just referencing something that's easy. That they like, for example, like Princess Diana, she was the commoner, right? Because of the fact that she has that thing that whoever the fuck they might
hold
be,
on.
are looking for to breed with. You know what I mean? That's what I'm saying, and it's possible.
Okay. If you have a conspiracy, Princess Diana, let me know, and then we can play it. Okay.
No, so, I don't know any. I don't watch videos like that, but I'm just saying I think a lot.
Your hypothetical. You just
right, and that's what we're doing. Right, hypothetical.
Yeah. So
I don't know shit. Right.
Princess Diana, she was something. But this is the thing. I don't think that they would involve themselves with humans. It's
what are you saying? Why would they? No, think about it, cousin. I'm only saying that because what I'm about to tell you. Because we are star seeds. We have the thing that they can never have, and what better way to? And literally this is something that I didn't read about. I don't know, but I read a lot, but it's nothing. I don't ever look up shit like this. I don't ever watch videos like this. I just naturally get to that place, and I know what I'm telling. I know it in my heart of hearts as far as me. You know what I mean? But I would never make somebody else. I would never try to convince somebody else, but I do want other people to, or like you, for example, right now, to consider what I'm saying. That of course they would, of course, because I always wondered that, like, why is the bloodline like, and it always kind of bugged me, but I never searched it out. But then it just recently kind of hit me that, oh, right, duh, because we are they interbreed because they're just same thing as like, and I know this sounds like a fucking stretch. I know it does. But like the Kardashians, they're fucking ridiculous. Like they're people, don't get me wrong. But they're pieces of shit also. Like, and they're down for the fucking game, you know? So just like that bugged me. Like why do stars even still get married? Why do they do that? Like celebrities, that's always bothered me. Because they're doing that for a reason. Because they're creating their bloodlines is what they're doing. These are bloodlines. And like, it's so fucking crazy that I'm even saying this, but like, yeah, it's bloodline. It's bloodline shit. Of course they would intermix if they're a non-human. Of course they would, because we have something they will never have. And that's the thing. That's why they have to control us like they do. Why the fuck else would they go through these lengths to control us? Why? For what? Unless we don't belong here. Unless part of us is not.
No, the simple thing is because it is easy. Not everybody is a thinker like you and I, right? Everybody else, they're not that smart. So you can control the masses because you are basically including every single person. Not everybody can add 2 + 2, and you'd be crazy when I tell you this, or they know every single 50 states, or they know the Constitution, or anything of anything. So, but they're able to vote, and they're able to elect other people. That's the thing, the manipulation. You don't have to manipulate the smartest people. You just have to manipulate the masses.
Just human nature. Human nature is not that difficult. That's the thing about it. Like our spirits are something that can't be contained. You can't contain our whatever life force or our consciousness or whatever, however we want to, you know, but you really can't contain that. You can't put it in a box. You can't put it in a category. You don't even know what the fuck it is, right? That's the thing that makes us different, right? But my point is that and yes, you're correct. Not everybody is, but what it comes down to is not everybody questions is really what it is. Because don't be crazy. Like you're crazy. Like don't be weird. you know?
but
And they bank on that, and it fucking works. It's worked for a long, long time, and that's why resets happen, because once we start getting elevated again as a, you know, at a number that's threatening enough, you know, then it's another reset. Just like, I'm not to, you know, go back to fucking Tartaria, because that's kind of whatever, but it's the truth. That was just one, you know, and then
no, but
all these cities that were, you know, that were under a bunch of dust, and there was some kind of catastrophic, you know, and we just, the point is, our history is not the history that we, as we know it. Even in our buildings, people don't even fucking realize, like, have you ever, and I
you're
posted it
asking me?
on.
You're asking me if I
Yeah,
know about
yeah,
any
like,
of
because
the
I never
Egyptian
did.
pyramids or the
Not the pyramid. I'm
Sumerians?
not talking about the pyramids. I'm talking about our municipal buildings in every one of
Yeah,
our
no, I know
cities.
that. Yeah,
Right. Like, how the fuck is that even possible for them to do such intricate, precise work, and they had no electricity? I mean, come the fuck on. So obviously we've been lied to. So that right there tells me, well, that's a grand scale lie just in and of itself.
well,
Just that is a grand scale lie.
okay,
Like,
but
buildings
Melissa,
aren't new.
but this is the thing though. So we are so right, and I've argued this with other people, but we also are building with iron. We're building with glass. We're building with, different type of materials now. So when you say we haven't advanced, we build pyramids, but we've also advanced in how we create other things, just such as like skyscrapers and the way that we manufacture. Well, they're built, right? So why would
Sure.
you? So okay, like the way the ancient Egyptian pyramids, it was costly and it took a long time. So why not find a different material, right, and a better material that's easier to manipulate and control, and then build skyscrapers? They weren't building skyscrapers back in the day either. You know what I'm saying? They could have done, if they were capable, if we think that they were just smarter than we are, and then we're not as smart as they are, they weren't building
That's not what I'm
skyscrapers
saying.
either. No,
I'm
but
not
they're
saying
not.
that. I'm
They were
saying that
also,
there's technology that they are not telling us that they, quote unquote, powers that be, are well aware of, and they're giving it to us as though we don't know.
but
That's what I'm saying to you. Like, they do know. They absolutely know how the pyramids were
yeah,
built, number one. But I'm not even talking about the pyramids. I'm talking about your municipal buildings. I'm talking about your capitals,
yeah, I know
your
about all
capitol
that.
buildings.
That's
And the
Titarian,
masonry.
yeah, yeah,
There
yeah.
was no electricity, and and what they, and the point that I'm even making is that they give us. This is the story they tell us, just like the World's Fair. They tell us, oh yeah, yeah, yeah. So this is a temporary. This is all temporary buildings, right? But supposedly we came in on a buggy, like a horse and buggy, and we didn't have
Yeah.
any. And we were pioneers, but yet somehow all I mean, that the shit doesn't add up, and I guess the only reference that I'm making to that is the fact that it's not that is just one little story in our most recent, or not most recent, but like one of the things that we can. It's not like the pyramids. It wasn't. We're not talking centuries ago. We're talking just 100, 200 years ago, and they are our buildings. And if you look at them and you think about the time that they're telling us two things at the same time
Okay,
that don't even make sense.
but this
So
is the
why
thing though.
wouldn't everything else be a lie? Like, why would they lie about that? For what reason? There's something fucking some reason they're lying to us, like, big time. So there's
But
resets because we're learning too much. We're cluing in because they know human nature. Like, we're not human nature's. We're all built to the same basic human nature. What is it? Six senses? Like, it's not that difficult to, like, clock it, especially if you're not a fucking human and you don't give a fuck like we
I
do.
actually,
We
okay,
care,
okay,
you
okay,
know?
okay. You went on a rant,
That's the
Melissa.
thing. No, I'm just telling you, it's
No, I
that's.
know, I know.
But yeah,
But look, look,
you're.
look.
But you're right. You're right.
Hold on. Let me say it like this. So in back in 1990s, so are we as advanced as we are, or we are kind of behind of what our advancements should be at? Because there was a point where in the 1990s they thought that we would have hovercrafts, we would have fucking flying cars, we would have all these things. Even in the 1950s, they thought about these things and how it could actually happen. So, are we behind, or is it something that people have actually stopped us from becoming as great as we should be?
Who would stop? First of all, let me ask
Well,
you specifically.
you
Who
said
is
it's
stopping us?
conspiracy.
Who would stop? No, we're not conspiring right now. What I'm saying is that
Who would stop?
who would those people be? No, we need to be specific. Who would those people be, and why would they do it? And who are we talking about? Like we as a people. What do you mean? What does that mean?
It would be us, because it would be us as a people, because
No,
hold
what
on.
I'm asking you is what we
I
know
just
and what we're
answered you.
given. No, I'm saying, okay, let me put it like this. Okay, what we know as truth or technology or whatever
Mm-hmm.
we're given as like if
Not
we can,
given.
search it up, well, that is what it is. Because if I'm saying that clearly we've been lied to, then that would mean that information is only given, is only given, is what I'm saying, which really makes the most sense. But even still, what you're saying is we are behind. What do you mean we're behind? Like I don't know what that even means. Like we're behind
Well, I'm gonna break
compared
it
to
down.
what?
I'm gonna break it
Compared to
down.
what? Okay.
Okay. So this is the thing. It's not what we were given. It's the ideas, the futurists. You ever heard of futurists? Of people that thought of futuristic societies, futuristic cities, flying cars, all different types of fucking things, electricity, all these
You can
things
get
that
a
were
flying
futurists.
drone from Timu right now. So
No, no, you're not
so I don't.
understanding
No, I know
what
what you mean. You mean those old school, like
yeah,
my favorite cartoons. When this is my
yeah.
favorite cartoon, which is Hanna-Barbera. It would be like Houses of the Future, and then they have
The
like you'd
Jetsons.
only see their legs, you'd only see the lady's legs, and it'd be like the food would come from the wall and shit. Those are my favorite. But
Right.
my point is
No,
that
no, no. But this what I'm telling you. So
okay,
if the information didn't come from it, didn't necessarily come from other people to inform us to create certain things. It was always up to people to take the envisions of other people to create them and become reality. Tesla created a whole bunch of things that he envisioned
and what
and made
happened
them
to
in
him? What
reality.
happened to him?
No, no, no.
What
But
happened to Tesla? No, I want to know what happened to him.
no, but there's
They,
way more of all of that.
yeah, but what happened to him, and what happened to
He died.
all his works?
He
Yeah, but what
died.
happened to all his works? What
He,
happened to all Da Vinci's works? I mean, we have a lot of
of
them,
course, yeah.
granted,
But that's
but my point is that not all of them. We don't have all of any of those things, and
okay.
that's included. That's known. So my thing is that you're basing it on
No,
the history that
but
you
most of
know
the
to be
parts,
history.
but see, there's certain things that they kept away from us. Yes, right.
Why?
Certain information.
Why? Why?
You tell me. Ask the same
No, I'm
questions
not. No,
yourself.
I don't know. I literally don't know. But I'm saying if my analytical mind tells me, well, there's a reason that it's kept from us, which
It,
means there's obviously something valuable in that information. That's
of
what it tells
course,
me. First and foremost, there's
but
something of value
it doesn't
to
mean
whoever, you know.
right. So okay, if you want to break it down, if you want to break it down, like like let's say Leonardo da Vinci, and during that time, he most likely felt like, as far as religion, they wouldn't accept all of his concepts and thoughts, right? So there was probably Freemasons that kept all of this information, kept on bringing up to other people, but all of these things just continue to go through a
You
path.
can't hide the truth. You cannot ever stifle the
No,
truth. You can't.
you know
It's
what?
impossible. It will
Right, right,
come out,
right.
and that's why resets happen. That's why the reset is happening again. They say supposedly 2030, but you can see
Well,
the
tell me
wheels
about it.
turning right now. If you know what I mean, you can see it. You can see it happening right now
Well, tell
because
me
people are
about it.
waking up again. I'm
Okay,
just
okay.
saying, I don't know.
Hold
I
on, hold
feel it.
on.
I don't really know. I don't know. I really don't. I'm not going to pretend like I do. But I will say this. I know this. I know, well, I don't know because obviously I wasn't there. But for example, if we're talking about Da Vinci, he painted the Last Supper, right? One of the most famous paintings in the history of art, right? And the Mona Lisa. Okay, so I don't know shit about the Mona Lisa. I'm not even going to touch on that, but I do have.
I know her. She's my cousin.
Is it a her? It might be a boy, a man. That's what they
That's what they
say.
say.
I don't
Okay.
know. I don't
Right.
fucking know. But she has a little smirk on her face that I don't like. No, I'm just saying. But like the Last Supper, for example, like during that time, yes, you're right. They commissioned these artists and painters because again, we have something that cannot be replicated. It cannot be.
No.
It cannot be. You can't have a fake. You have fake Louis Vuittons, but you can't do a fake human being. You have to have humans. We are the key, right? So therefore, a painting cannot. I mean, there's just something. Anyway, at the time, let me just stay focused. The time, like Virgin on the Rocks is one of his most famous paintings. Like if you look at it, he had hidden messages in all his paintings because he was commissioned by the church to make these paintings. And do you really think he would have been killed? He would have been sacrificed. He would have been burned at the stake if he would have said it out loud what he was trying to say. So there's messages in all his paintings, and he did that so that the truth never dies. In my belief,
Right.
I don't know for sure because I don't fucking know. Maybe could be the opposite for all I know. But in my heart of hearts, he added those, like the Last Supper is the 12 signs of the zodiac. I mean,
Okay.
that sounds crazy to a lot of people,
Right.
absolutely
Right.
crazy.
Okay. Okay.
But
Okay.
but it helps.
You long-winded.
Not only did they commission him, and it helped their movement throughout time. But he put hidden messages in it. Like there's hidden messages in all these things because those people. Okay, first of all, we are. Let me just say that I believe that we are reincarnated because energy never dies, right? But we always have a choice. So therefore, when we die, which is what we were talking about originally, is when we die, one of the keys, the major keys is, or the key, in my belief, is integrating your subconscious and your conscious, so that when you die, you know you're dying, and you won't fall for the fucking okey doke, and you won't go to the light, and when your grandma is there, saying, "Come on," and all the love, the fake love, because what is Lucifer? Not maybe not Lucifer. I don't know. Yeah, Lucifer. He's
You know him? You know him?
now hell to know.
Oh,
But I'm
say,
saying they
hey.
say, and Lucifer and the devil are two different things. But regardless, they say that he's he can mimic anything. He can pretend like he's anything. So the point is, what if this whole shit is a trick and it just keeps us
Yeah,
coming
it could be.
back? And keeps us coming back, but we always have a choice. That's the thing, but you have to know that you have a choice. What if that's the thing? And that's what I believe at this point right now in my life. Now that may evolve and change, of course, but I never stop trying to, evolve. And what I think is that I plug shit in. I don't just believe some shit haphazardly, I plug the shit in. And that makes the most sense is that when we die, we don't realize we're dead because we haven't integrated our subconscious and our conscious. We don't know we're dead, and then we just get sucked back into the trap, but we don't know that we always have a choice. But if you don't know that you have a choice, then of course you're going to, like it's only natural to be like, okay, yeah, life review. Your grandma's there, your dog that you have when you were 6 years old is telling you to come towards the light. Well, what if we don't have to go towards the light? What if we don't? And what if we do go towards the light and we're just sucked back here? Who the fuck wants to come back here? I don't. I don't want to come back here. This shit sucks. The only thing that's good about it is love. That's the only thing that's good. Tell me one other thing that is worth a fuck to come back to.
The experience of life.
Like, for what? For what?
To
God is perfect.
experience
Why would he
more.
do that? Why would he do that? It makes no sense. The
No,
God of
no,
this
but
world is
you
not the same God. The Alpha and the Omega is bigger than a God anyway.
Yeah, but that's
This
where
is my
you
opinion.
will
It's
always
my opinion. It's
your
my
opinion.
opinion.
You said this many, many times,
Right.
and I keep
It
on
just
saying
doesn't
this.
make any.
So
It doesn't make any
no,
sense.
no, it does make sense because so you think that
Not to me.
the whole entire you think that he's okay. God, so what you think of God is what you refer to as God in the Bible, whatever it is, right? But
God
God
of the Old
would be,
Testament. Yeah.
hold
hmm
on. So
Yeah. No.
yeah,
No.
yeah,
I
yeah.
want to be. I want to be clear. Yeah.
Yeah,
For
yeah.
sure.
No, because there is right. And I've been looking up all these different gods because if we're going based on Judaism or the Abrahamic religion, then you would see
Let's
that
just
there's
say.
more.
Let's
Hold
keep it
on,
simple.
ma'am.
No.
You
Let's
just
keep it simple.
hold
No. Let's keep it
on.
simple.
You've been
I'm saying
speaking
let's
this whole
keep it
entire
simple. No.
time.
No. No. Listen, cause let's keep it simple. Let's just go from Christianity, Old Testament, New Testament. Let's keep it simple.
Yeah,
That's
it's
what
very
I'm
simple.
saying.
That's what I was saying. That's
Okay.
the
Okay. Okay.
one. There's many. There's been many gods. If you look at
No.
hold
No. That's not true.
on.
There's
Oh my
only one
God.
God. There's only one God in both Judaism and Christianity.
There
No, that's
wasn't
not true.
before them.
Who? In the
Baal.
Bible?
Have you ever
In the
heard of
Bible?
Baal?
In
Baal.
the
B.
Bible?
Yes, ma'am. Have you heard of Baal?
That's not a God. That's
Baal.
not a God, though. That's not.
It was a
We're talking
god.
about
Oh my
God
God.
of Christianity and Judaism. There's only one, and they both
Yahweh.
believe.
Yahweh was the name of the Israelites, the Hebrews, right? Yahweh, right?
Yeah,
Before
which
there,
is a whole other thing. But yeah, but yeah.
where did the rest of the gods? So when God said that he didn't uh
I am the.
like I'm the
Do
only
not.
God,
I'm
right?
the only God. Do
So
not
then
worship
you don't.
any other God other than
So
me. You're
there
talking
were
about the first
yes.
commandment.
So you don't think that
Yeah.
there was other
Well,
gods before
no.
this?
Well, no. He's saying that there is. He's telling you there
Yeah.
is.
So
What other
that's what
gods
you're
the fuck
saying.
is he talking about? Like, and why would God even tell us that? Like, excuse me? Like, you're God. Why the fuck would you say? So, yes. So that tells me exactly what you're saying. There were other gods. What other
No,
gods
there
is he
wasn't.
fucking talking about?
There was
What other?
people idolizing false gods.
No, idol worship is a different fucking commandment. That's a different commandment. I think it's like number, commandment. Idol worship is a sin. The 10 commandments, right? Not, but the first
Hmm.
commandment is, "Thou shalt not worship any other gods other than me." What other god is he fucking talking about? Number one, and then
Because they
secondly,
were
right?
before.
That's what I'm trying to tell you. That's what I'm
No,
saying.
no, 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 no. So
That's
it was.
exactly what I'm saying.
You're long-winded. Let me say it
No,
like
I'm
this.
just telling you that. Yeah, we're
When
it's the same thing.
there was idolization for
It's-
other gods that they just it was people. It was just
No,
confused
but those are
people.
two different things, is what we're talking about. As far as the
Right,
commandments
right,
are
right, right.
concerned,
No,
is
no,
what
no,
I'm
no,
trying
no,
to tell
no.
you. Idol worship is a different commandment, but the point is that the God of all gods in Judaism and Christianity is only one. They beat that in your
Okay,
head.
so
There's
why
only
wouldn't you?
one God.
So why
So what
wouldn't
other
you
God
think
is he
that?
fucking talking about?
No, because you had this argument all this time when you couldn't explain how there was God, and you said that there was gods, right?
No, what I'm
What
telling you, I'm
I'm
not
telling you,
saying that.
hold
That's
on,
not what I'm saying.
ma'am. So all I'm explaining to you before all the religions, when it was broken down, so it comes from the Canaanites, the Babylonians, and every single thing else. All the religions they came from one certain aspect, and there was many gods. People idolize people. They worship cows. They worship all different types of things. So then what do? You just
How were not worshipped in Christianity? No, they were not. That is Hinduism,
no,
and
it
the
is not. No, it is not.
cows were not worshipped.
Do you want to bet, Melissa?
No, I
So
don't. I clearly don't.
okay, so
I don't. I don't.
what happened when Moses came back down after the testaments? What were they doing? They were worshiping a golden
Calf.
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 What is a
Okay,
calf?
wait.
Is it a cow?
Worshiping? Wait. What do you mean we're worshiping? I don't know that we're. What I'm talking about is.
What were they doing though? What were they doing? Was it
Listen,
was
I
it
wasn't there.
related
Shit,
to
I don't fucking
no,
know.
no,
And
no,
my
you
whole
were
thing is
there.
that how the fuck. Well,
Okay, no,
anyway,
no,
I
no. So
don't say
no,
that because
am I
that'd be too
lying
much. But
though? Am I lying?
no, I'm not saying you're lying, but you're talking about the golden calf, right? Just like
Mm-hmm.
Joseph said, I mean, what's
That
his name?
is a
The
part of bone
Technicolor,
mine.
Technicolor robe. No, I'm just kidding. I'm
That's a
kidding.
bone mine. That's a
No,
cow,
I know.
right?
Okay, okay. No,
Okay,
you're
so
right. No,
okay,
yeah, with
there
the
you go.
golden calf. Yeah, for sure. But my point being is that it still was, there is one God that is beat in
Of
your head,
course,
like in Christianity.
there
So
is, there
you
is.
can worship idol, you can and that might be an idol worship as far as the Bible is concerned. With the golden calf, that might be idol worship, or it might not be idol necessarily. My whole point, when I mentioned this before, and I'm saying it right now, is that there is a Alpha and the Omega is bigger
Of
than a
course,
quote unquote God, the creator, the beginning and the end of everything.
yeah, we're
God
talking
isn't
about.
even a big enough word. Not that I'm just saying that God, and not only that, but but why is he so fucking jealous and vengeful and, you know, completely different? And then all of a sudden he's like, yeah, I'm going to give you my only son. And I'm making this, in
No,
simpler terms. But where the fuck, how, nobody wants to reconcile the difference. Like, what the fuck is that about? Like, am I the only one who has a problem with that? That's a problem. That it's never fucking addressed. What the fuck is
okay.
going on?
Hold on. So this is the thing. It's I think it's just kind of a moral story. It's like how do you control all of these people, and at the heart of the Middle East, the like almost the what is it, the basket of civilization, the beginning of
Sure.
civilization, right? How do you
Yeah.
control everybody? How do you make society? How do you do anything? How do you that's one of the main things, right? Before we had governments and rules of law, we had religion, 10 commandments, a way to live by just to be good people. If not, we would be savages. We're still savages to this
Of
day,
course, I agree with that. I'll agree with that. Yeah. We have
right?
to have law. There has to
Yeah.
be law because it keeps people in check. I mean, it keeps like a group of people, just like, and I hate to bring it to this, but like the black tea sector, like there's many times when people fuck up, like call people out, like even if it's me, call people out because that's how a group remains, civil. You know what I mean? Civilized. You have to call people out because you can't let people just willy nilly go on and just act a fool and it ruins the whole group. So yeah, you're
Yeah,
right.
we would be savages. There would
Right.
be no like way of just those just
I
it would
wouldn't
be
want to be
basic
there.
concepts,
It'd
right?
be rapes. It'd be like all kinds of shit. I wouldn't
Yeah, it
want to be
would
there.
be. So, but that's one of the things. It's just the human behavior, how to, just act accordingly, right? Then, from there, it's. But people choose to believe their versions of history and religion and culture and things like that, right? It just becomes more complicated, no?
Yeah, but what if? And I'm not asking you because I'm trying to get you to change over to this. What I'm asking you is to consider and think about it. What if what you've been told is, and it's still, no matter what the Bible, listen, and I want to tell you something, like I
Mm-hmm.
might have told you this before, but my great, or however many great times 1,000, I don't know, it's not that long, but he literally translated, I'm related to the dude who translated he did the first translation of the English Bible. Like,
Okay.
swear to God on my life, right? So what if? I mean, not that that means shit, because it didn't mean shit about what I'm saying, because I don't know that guy. We didn't talk or anything like that. I don't know him. But what if the whole point of all of this, like, what if we have been lied to about? Like, first of all, if you know human nature, then you would know people. We all want something to believe in, unless you're a fucking psychopath or a sociopath. Even psychopaths kind of want something to believe in, but they don't really do it or whatever. I don't know the difference, but sociopaths are the worst, right? They don't give a fuck about shit. But like, even them, even narcissists, deep down want something to believe in, even if they'll never figure it out in this lifetime. The point I'm making is because there are always flaws in the system, but majority of us want something to believe in, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so that's kind of an easy take, right? And if you realize that, say that you were, and we don't know what life is like, centuries ago, but if we were in like before the Council of Nicaea and all of that, which is where all this shit was really like, okay, these books aren't going to be included in the Bible, and then we're going to choose these. But first of all, who the fuck are these people? Second of all,
It
what
already
is their
happened though. But those
what?
things you can't dwell on the past. It's
No,
already
we're not. No,
happened, right?
no. That's not what I'm
No,
saying.
hold
What
on,
I'm
hold
trying
on.
to
But
tell
there's
you
been
is,
hold on, hold on. So
I'm
I
not saying that,
okay.
cause what I'm trying to tell you is that this shit was done. It wasn't a haphazard thing. This is very deliberate. Nothing is by accident, especially something as big as the shit that the Bible that we, as we know it right now. This is the Bible as we know it right now was decided then. So that was a big deal, and there was a reason for it, right?
Yeah,
So
but
the
that's
Council of
human.
19.
That's human error. That's
No,
humans.
it's not human
No,
error.
no,
It's
no, hold on.
deliberate. It's deliberate, guys. I'm trying to tell you, it's
Of
deliberate.
course it is.
It's not an accident.
Right. No, no, no. It is deliberate. Of course, there's been kingships and throughout rulers that they were
But who were
capable.
the
Hold
kings?
on. Hold on.
Who
Hold
were
on.
the kings? Who were the kings?
Well, if the King James version was interrupted, edited by King James and whoever he had,
No, it
and
was
so
Miles
on.
Coverdale. That was my great uncle or whatever the fuck. He is the
Right.
one who did the first English translation of the English Bible. I swear to God, in my life, strike me down when I'm telling you
Yeah, but
that the
hold
thing.
on.
And you know what they did? They fucking he couldn't even come back to England. They fucking what do they call him? Excommunicated him and everything. He had to go
Yeah.
in hiding. He had to go in
Right.
hiding.
Right.
But the point I'm making is they hired him because he could do the translation, first of all, which means, and then they gave him the books that he was, that were allowed, and like the Bible that we as we know it now. There were how many what is it, not included, or like whatever they call it,
Yeah,
books there are of the Bible. Who the
I
fuck
do know.
decided that, and why? Why? And the Bible was changed. That's the point I'm making. It's not even about any of that. I'm saying to you, the book that we have, that we are taught and we are indoctrinated on, who the fuck decided it, and what the fuck was their point? Because consider this: if what I'm saying is possible, and I'm just asking you to consider it,
I am.
that it
If
was
you can let me
deliberate.
speak. If you can let me
Yeah, I'm
speak. For
saying
God's,
that the shit is
for
deliberate.
God's
It's not
sakes.
an accident. It's not human nature. No, it's deliberate. That's what I'm saying.
Okay. You done?
Mm-mm-mm.
No? I can't say anything? Hello?
I'm sorry, but you get me heated because you're like human nature. No, it's not what it
No,
is.
no. Wait. I'm going to tell you.
But that's not what I'm talking about.
Oh, my goodness. Can I
I
say
know human
something?
nature. Oh my God. Okay, I'll mute. I swear to God, I'll mute.
You
I
don't have
swear.
to mute.
No,
I'm
I'm
just
gonna, because
saying.
I'm gonna keep talking. I'm gonna keep
I
talking.
know.
All
Like,
right, go ahead. Go ahead. Go
no,
ahead.
but you haven't let me. So this is the thing. I'm courteous. I'm nice. But at the same time, let me just say something, because this is the thing, right? Of course. So the Bible, the way that it, so you have to look up this dude. He had an argument with this another guy. So what? I forgot his name. It's one of the craziest things, because like I watched 2 hours. He was on Joe Rogan show, and he just explained how the Bible was actually developed throughout history and throughout actual historic, like different evidence. You know what I'm saying? Like what's it called? Excavations, like the Dead Sea Scroll, right? So there's the Ethiopian Bible, there's the Dead Sea Scrolls, where they correlate the same story, and it's been across like history. So the Dead Sea Scrolls basically confirmed all of the rest of the history books. But there's also interpretations. There's also interpretations between kings that actually took over, and they were basically translating the difference between whatever language it was, right? So now in full now in our modern time, we can get a better understanding, because we can translate most of the languages. So some of these Bibles have changed. They've been altered. Why? Because we actually have better translations than we did in the past. So the meaning of certain things, what did he actually say? So if you don't know, there's tablet in Egypt. It's so they had 3 different languages, right? And 3 different languages to interpret certain things. They all got it wrong. They all didn't understand certain things because they didn't know how to translate what they were meaning. So it's just like if I can tell you a story in English, it doesn't translate in Spanish. So that's the thing with the Bible. So now they're translating it. It's translations. It doesn't mean that the Bible wasn't meant to be the same way. It was just lost in translations. Because it was historically, most of these people were writing this shit down or verbally telling people. Not everybody was illiterate. That's all.
Yeah, but I also don't think that a lot of people will even consider the fact that do people even realize, and this isn't a matter of like hundreds, like within hundreds of years. We're
It
not
was
talking
thousands.
centuries. No, I'm talking about something I'm saying, and then I'm going to go back to that. Within the last hundreds of years, like we'll say within the last like 500. Well, I'll even say 500. No, it's less than that. It's much less than that. There weren't even, you would have to be rich to even have a printed book, period, in
Right.
your house. In your house. So people would go to the town square and there would be a Bible chained, which is the Bible my great times whatever translated, and he was excommunicated and he could go back, whatever the fuck. That
So I'm
Bible, the
supposed to
King
listen to
James
you.
Bible,
You come from genetically.
no, what I'm trying to tell you, I'm trying to tell you something. My point being is that the Bible would be chained. There would be one for the whole town after the fact that they, the conquistadors, not even this is after the conquistadors, but like the Crusades, where they would,
Right.
they killed heretics. Like if you were communing, and quote unquote church, together, they would kill you because it wasn't, it was that was not the program, right? But the point I'm making is that there would be, if you didn't have money, which most people did not, unless you were super wealthy, you'd have to go to the town square and read the Bible that was chained to, wherever the town square was, right?
Yeah, but there's
So
people.
that's just,
But this is the thing, though. So like, how do you? So we just talked about how do you? It's not necessarily controlling people. How do you
yes, the
get
fuck it
get?
is. It
Right,
certainly
right,
is.
right. Of course
The
it
fuck
is,
it
right.
isn't.
But it is also. So don't get me wrong. I think so. Morally, you try to get a bunch of people to be on the same page to abide by certain things. Do I think that the people that are pushing the message are just? No, they're probably more corrupt. But still, if you can get 100 people to believe in the morals, that shall not kill, that shall not, you know what I'm saying, steal, whatever, right? Love thy neighbor, whatever,
These aren't
right?
bad things.
Right. They weren't
Even the
bad
words
things,
in
right?
red aren't bad. The Jesus' words aren't bad. In the New Testament, the words in red are keys to life.
Yeah,
So I
but see,
agree.
no,
Right.
but what all I'm saying is the human behavior is the human behavior. That's not like God doing like
Because you're acting like
hold
human
on,
behavior just
wait,
happened
wait, wait,
to,
wait,
to,
wait,
to
no,
make
no, no,
the
no,
Bible and
but
Christianity the world religion. That's what you're acting like. But that's not the
yeah,
same thing.
the
It's manipulated
yeah, it
by
is, of
those same
course, but
people.
they're
Is what I'm saying.
manipulated. It's being manipulated by human beings that have different intentions.
Are you sure they're humans? I mean,
Yeah,
I
I
don't
don't
know if they
know.
are.
Well,
I'm not
just
sure. I
prove me.
really don't know.
Show me
It's
a video
weird.
of
No, I
you
don't want to watch
believe.
no video. A YouTube video? No. What I'm saying is
Is there lizard
think
people?
about,
What
just
do you what
consider it.
people?
I have no idea. It would be
They're
some
not
David
humans.
Icke shit anyway. If I
Oh,
linked it, it would be David Icke. But
okay,
I have
okay.
no. I'm really not into watching shit like that because I don't want it
No, but you're
to like
saying they're
to
not
like.
humans. So
No,
look.
no, no. I'm not saying. I'm saying they might not be. And if what I'm saying to you is I don't know, but I am saying that I'm considering things that I never thought I'd consider before. Like for example, I'm not going to say reptilians because that shit sounds ridiculous, but maybe that is what they are. I don't fucking know, but I know that there is a possibility that there are entities that are not human.
Say
And
demons.
if that is and if that's the case, I'm not, and again, like I said, I don't know shit. If that's the case, then maybe those entities would do some shit like this, is what I'm saying. I mean, I plug it in. I plug in the
No.
possibilities and that shit kind of fits, but I fucking don't know. I really don't know.
So no. So I'm gonna tell you, there's demons. There are
Right.
demons that manipulate. There is negative energy. There's positive energy. There are souls that exist in our world, and there's also souls that don't exist, but they're negative. They are demons.
Archons.
Right. So when I look at like serial killers, what are they doing? They're trapping
Yeah, but
souls. They're trapping. No,
yeah,
hold on.
yes, I
Ma'am.
agree.
They're
No,
trapping
I agree.
souls.
I agree with you.
They're
Yes, I agree.
they actually,
Don't call me ma'am. I hate that.
okay.
No, I'm just kidding. Go ahead. I know. It's okay. It's okay. I
No,
don't mind it. No, I don't
but
mind it. But yes,
I need to just like
yes, you're right.
I need to like slap
That,
stop
sorry, I
your
know.
brain
I know.
talk.
Land the plane. Land the plane. Let me let you land the plane.
No, it's simple. So these demons, they collect souls. They trap the souls. They stay in this realm. When you say don't go to the light is your reincarnation. Is your light going into the next world? That's why you do need to go to the light. You
Why?
pass through
For
the
what?
light. Hold on.
Why? Give me
Because
one good reason.
I'm gonna
Give me
tell
a
you
good
this.
reason.
Because
You can't just say that without giving me a good reason.
you're being
I'll consider. No, I'll consider it. I just need a good
I can
reason
say it.
to be reincarnated.
Why? I'm not saying why you should be.
No, give me a good reason why
I am telling
anybody
you,
would consider it.
ma'am,
Yeah, I
ma'am.
want you to tell me why
I
you would
am
consider it. How about
telling
that?
you
Why
is
would
the
you consider it? Why would you
reason
want to do
why.
that?
I'm not
Why?
saying on my behalf. I don't want, because I want to learn. I want to,
Learn what?
hold
We
on,
are
hold on.
perfect already. We are perfect already, cuz it's this world that's fucked up. Don't you
Okay,
understand?
it will never change. You think that you could actually
Right.
change
So
it?
why the fuck do you want to come back here?
Why would I? Because I want to soar like an eagle.
You're already that though. That's the thing. We just don't know it. We've been lied to so much we just don't know
I
it.
want to be a lion in the fucking jungle.
No, you don't. That's
I
going
do.
backwards.
No, why would it be?
You know what? I worry about that too because my dog, she was my best girl. So I do wonder about that. Like, does that mean I'll never see her again?
You
But I don't want
may.
to be a dog. I don't want to be a Shih Tzu.
You are already a shit. No, I'm just kidding.
Shut up. Oh my God, I'll fuck you up. I swear to God, I will. But my point is that why would you want to come back here to learn what? Learn what? How to be the best in
Experience.
this fucking shit world? That doesn't make any sense because you're already there. You don't need
Experience
to come back
life.
here. We are all one. I'm telling you. I know that sounds like some bullshit, but there's no reason to come back here. The only reason to come back here is
That's not to
because
be
this is a
downer.
trap. The shit is a trap. It's a trap.
Right, but it's the trap that we're in. So what else is
Right. So
left?
get the fuck out,
Okay,
cuz.
so
Get
you
the
don't
fuck
want
out.
to. Okay, so would you rather not exist ever or
What do you mean not exist? No,
ever?
live forever. What are you talking about?
Okay, so
There's no
just live
not
forever.
exist. Fuck that. No one ever really dies. You can't.
Yeah,
The
but
energy's not destroyed. But I don't want to. I don't want to be here again. Do you think this shit is fun? This shit is
Melissa,
not fun.
Melissa,
Love is the only thing, cuz.
yeah, but your body won't sustain. Your soul can sustain infinity, but your body can't. So you will
What are you talking about?
it's just like a shell. You know what I'm saying? Your soul can sustain infinity, everlasting life, right?
Cuz,
But your
what are you
body
talking
can't.
about?
I'm telling you, your physical form, your body, your
Fuck your
shell.
body. Do you understand that? Fuck your body.
That's
That's
what
what I
I'm
was
telling
telling you
you.
earlier.
Oh my
Consciousness
God.
can't even be they don't even know what consciousness is. We are not our bodies. We are not this world. We are from somewhere else.
You just
But
want to
if you go to the
argue.
light, come
Happy
right back.
Junior.
If you want to come back, come back. I'm not. personally, I don't want to come back here. This
That's
shit
what I'm saying.
sucks.
Right.
This shit sucks.
So it wouldn't.
I'm elevating. The Alpha and the Omega is bigger than the God of this world
Okay,
or
so
this world.
where
Period.
would your energy? So this is the thing. Okay.
Back to the source, and it's not the God of this fucking world. Have you looked around? This shit is fucked up. What kind of God who loves us and wants us to do better, first of all, would create a being that is faulty and has to struggle? Why would that doesn't even make any sense. And if we're supposed to make sense in our everyday minute to minute life, then how the fuck are we supposed to reconcile that? So I have a problem with that. So no, I don't want to come back here. Ever.
But see, that would be your
Fuck this
decision.
shit.
No, you're right. You have the right. You have the decision. You
No,
choose
right.
not to respawn. It's basically just the concept of respawning. You're coming back into this world and trying all over again.
You always have a choice,
Hold on.
Cos.
No, you're right.
You
You're right.
always, yes,
No,
you do.
you. If you're choosing that, you're right. That's what you
We have a
choose.
choice. We don't even know it, even on a small scale. For example, even in our, even in, believe it or not, even in when we apply for fucking, I'm gonna get like stupid with you. Even when we apply for, a driver's license, we're applying. That means you're asking permission. First of all, fuck that. But I mean, we have to do it clearly. But the point is, the whole trap is that that we're made to think that we don't have a choice and we get okey doked. No, we have a choice. We do not have to come back here. There's no
No,
reason.
you're true.
We
You're
are
right.
perfect already. We're already perfect. It's the world and our interpersonal relationships because we're all here together in this fucked up shit that causes all these, so-called issues that we have to elevate from when that's not true. The point is that love is everything, but that obviously is not the smartest thing to do when you're here. You know what I mean? You can't just be loving everybody. That's fucking reckless. But the point is that why would you even want to come back here? For what? And that's why people sell their souls. And believe it or not, that's why all this shit is going on with like Epstein and all that dumb shit. And it sounds dumb, but the truth is they sold their souls because they will come back here forever because they will be gods on earth forever. And that's good with
Wouldn't
them.
be
And
good.
they're
It
fine with
wouldn't.
that.
They wouldn't be
But
gods. They
fuck
would.
that.
No.
But they are because they get everything they want.
They would be demons.
It doesn't
Those
matter what
things.
you and I think. In their minds, they get everything because they are of the flesh. They get all the shit of the flesh. Why would they not? Some people are, that low or that whatever the fuck or whatever you want to call it, that they will sell their souls so they could come back forever and basically live eternally. And that's what they do. I mean, and that's fine for them. But the point I'm making is for a normal human being, why the fuck would you want to come back here? Love is the only thing that even fucking matters, And
Yeah, but okay. So Melissa, you've been speaking for a little bit, right?
a little bit.
A little
Just
bit,
a little
right?
bit.
Just a little bit. Okay.
All right.
So why wouldn't love be a reason? Like if you wholeheartedly, love someone, you ever heard the term "in another lifetime, we would be together"?
Of course.
Okay. So love would be a reason why you would. So your situation is not the same as everybody else's situation. Your situation may be different. Some people may want to come back. Some people imagine if you had a choice and they told you if you were able to go back to high school and redo it all over again, what would you do? You would do it smarter, better. That's the same thing.
No,
Hold
I would
on,
not.
ma'am. Hold on.
You just asked me a question. I was
Wait.
answering.
Okay. Well, I was just going to finish my question. So it was
Okay.
all right. So you would do it again to try to do it better. That's
No,
what
I
I would
wouldn't.
say.
Why are you telling me what I would do? I would not do that.
No,
That's the thing.
I'm not saying you. When I
You
say
just did.
I'm
You
saying
did
in
literally said
general.
that. No,
I'm saying
I'm not trying to be.
to the
I'm
people.
not.
You
I'm
are.
not trying to be argumentative. What I'm trying to tell you is I wouldn't do that. I don't have a need to do that.
It's not that you're not trying. I think that you're not capable of not doing it.
Not doing what? Telling you what I would do and what I wouldn't do? I'm most certainly capable of that because I know. I know me
But
better
why are
than
you doing
anybody
it?
else. I know me better than you do.
So
I
hold
know me,
on.
so I'm saying I would not come back.
That's your
You're
opinion,
telling
though.
I
The one
would not. It's not an opinion. It's what I would choose. I would not choose to come back here.
that
What the hell are you
is
talking about?
exactly.
That
That's
you're
what I'm
talking about
saying.
you. You're saying you would come back. I wouldn't. I
Right.
can choose my own thing.
Of
I
course,
would
that's what
not
I'm
do that.
saying. I'm
You're
not the
telling me I
convincing
would. You
you.
said that's what I think I. No,
No,
I'm
never
telling
said.
you
Nobody said that. I'm saying
that's
I'm
what you just
generalizing.
said.
No, I
Oh my
didn't. I
God.
don't think so.
The point I'm making is I would not choose that. If somebody said
Some
and they
people
came to me
would. I
right
never
this
said that.
second, you just told me that, but okay, whatever. My point is that I wouldn't choose that. You asked me a question. I'm only answering your question. I wouldn't choose to come back to do high school again. High school was fun and it was great, but I'm not there anymore. I mean, like
No, I
I'm
know.
well
But
past
look
that.
what everybody's saying, though. Look.
I
This is
don't
the
care
thing.
what everybody's saying. We're talking about me. I
I
don't give a fuck what
know.
everybody's saying.
I know.
Why would I care about what everybody's saying?
The
But you can't
panel.
tell me what I would do. You can't tell me what I would do.
Nobody
You
said that.
can't. No, you just did, and I'm trying to
I
tell you
gave
that
you
I
an
would not.
example. I gave you an example.
No, you said yes, you would. The point is, I don't want to get
What?
caught up on this. My point is, I wouldn't do that. And if you don't believe me, I don't care. But that's what it is. I would not go back to high school and do it over again. No, I want to get the fuck out of here. That's what I want to do. And if you don't believe it, that's fine. Just as cool as my choice is that I wouldn't come back here. I accept the fact that, that you don't accept that I wouldn't. But that's what I would do. I know what the fuck I would do. I know me better than anybody. Like, I don't know you. I would never tell you what you would do. I would never do that.
I
I would
don't
tell
think
you
I've
what you
ever said
might.
that. No. So
You did. You
hold
just
on, hold on.
did.
No, I did not.
Red
You can
ball it
rewind
back.
it.
Red ball it. Just red ball it. Yeah.
No. Just look over the stream and you could see it.
No,
So I
I
would
don't want
never
to do
do that
that.
because I
You do it
already
because
know.
I know what it is. I don't want to
Hold
do
on,
that.
hold on. I know how I respect people. I don't think that I've ever said that. And if I did, I apologize.
You just
But
don't. No,
I'm
it's
just
okay.
saying.
You don't need to apologize. My point is, I'm telling you, I wouldn't come back. It's the whole point that I'm even making is that I would not choose to come back here. For what reason? I
Right.
have connections to everybody I've met, like, and that's huge to me. And that would be the only thing that would keep me here, or make me want to even come back. Other than that, this fucking world is shitty as fuck. That's all I'm saying. It's shitty.
Okay. Can I say something now? I'm being as respectful as possible. I think you get miscommunicated with things I say. You good? Hello?
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. This is the thing. I'm just saying on behalf of other people. When I speak, I don't generalize just you. Well, I do generalize, right? So I'm saying not just you, but everybody else, right? So some people actually said they would. I would do it again. I would come back. All I'm saying is on behalf of other people, you choose your destination. You choose your outcome. I would always respect that. If you, but all the explanation and the only thing that I ask is like, well, what's left of everything? So you think that there is a higher place where there is no negativity, there's nothing. It's just peaceful. What
I don't know
world are
what
you
it
lived
is.
at? What
I
is
have
it?
no idea I have no idea what it is, but I know this much. I know that I didn't come from here. I know I don't belong here, and I know I don't want to come back here because the shit is shitty. And I know that I'm from whatever that means, like the ultimate source or whatever the hell. Whatever that is, the Alpha and the Omega, the beginning and the end is bigger than this world, and that's where I belong, and that's what I feel.
Okay.
I'm not saying I'll make it. I'm just saying I
Okay.
don't know.
So
But not here. I know that.
okay. So right. So when I believe in reincarnation, I believe in every single thing, like where we get to a certain point in our life, whether it's when we reincarnate, we develop something else, right? So sometimes we get turned back into this world because we just need to learn more, right? Just to be bigger and greater. So eventually we could become a planet. We can become a solar system. We can become, no more, because our souls are huge, are big. I'm saying, just imagine being a planet. I'm saying, you as a planet control all these organisms and animals, plants, and things like that. That's what you strive to become, a bigger life source, no? So if you're just thinking about this planet, on this earth, on this lifetime, that's kind of small, right? It's just an experience.
Right. I mean, we're talking about, you're asking me, and you're talking to a person who literally doesn't even like to kill the black ants that have just shown up in my, I mean, there's only
Right.
a few, granted, but we're talking about, I don't even want to kill them. Like, I don't even want to do that. So if I flick them out of the way. That's how ridiculous of a giver a fucker of life I am. But I mean, I feel like all life. First of all, I feel like all life
Yeah,
is
but you seem,
valuable.
it
You know,
does seem like you
but we're
you
connected.
but wait, hold on. You seem like you've been defeated and you just want to get over it and you just want to get it done, as opposed to
What?
looking forward to the next evolution of
So
yourself
what?
and your
Why
soul
would
and your
why? No,
energy.
no, no,
Hold
no,
on,
no,
hold
no, no.
on. But
You're
because this
Yeah,
is
but
the
you're
thing.
telling me, and you're
Hold on. You
misunderstanding
just
what I'm saying completely.
hold on, ma'am.
But you're telling me about
Ma'am,
myself, and you're
ma'am.
wrong.
No, hold on. You
I
just
don't appreciate that. That's not. I didn't do that to you. I never
you
told that to you. I never told
no, I'm
you.
just saying.
You sound to me like you. I never did that. Not once. Even though you claim that I'm the defiant one, right? But I never once did that. What I'm
What you
telling you is
saying
what I'm
though?
telling you. What I'm telling you is what I'm telling you about me. I'm not saying you have to agree. I'm not saying that what I'm saying is right. I'm telling you, I don't need to come back here. And for what reason would I do that? And what God, quote unquote, would even have us doing that in the first place is what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. I'm not saying I'm defeated. I don't feel defeated at all. Like every day, I literally find joy in everything on a daily basis. I mean, on a minute to minute, on an hourly, minute to minute basis. So what you're saying is not true about me, and I'm trying to tell you what it is. And if you don't hear me, that's fine. But don't tell me what don't interpret what I'm saying to you when I'm telling you what it is right now.
No, you're right.
I don't see a point in coming back to struggle. Do you think, is this life easy? First of all, and I'm going to answer that because this is about me and I'm not trying to school you. This life is fucking hard. If there's one thing that we can all agree on planet Earth, I don't care what tax bracket you're in, is that life fucking is hard.
Yeah.
But that's the one thing that we don't all agree on, but yet we all can, which is crazy to me, but that's a side point, right?
Wait.
So life is fucking hard, right? And then one thing that makes it worth it is love or connection to, your favorite dog or whatever the fuck it is that you love. And like Soul said, art, music. But that shit is not, to me, of this world. That's otherworldly, and we are the vessels in which it's expressed. You know what I mean? So I personally don't see the point. I'm not depressed about it.
No,
I'm not
no, I
depressed at
never said
all.
that. I never said
But
that.
I don't
So
want to come back here. I don't personally want to
no, I
come back
know.
here. But I'm not defeated at all. But I'll die for it. I definitely will.
So Melissa, with the utmost respect, you might be my homie all the time. That's the only one. The only one thing is that I believe is like every single life cycle that we are in, we do reincarnate to learn. Maybe we need to learn a little bit more about certain things. You know what I'm saying, like just to evolve, right? I do believe in reincarnation, and all of our lives experiences are just learning lessons for the next. So I do believe in the mind, the body, and the soul, right? So the mind is just like a memory bank. It just collects information. The body is your functional thing, but your soul is something that internally, if you're a good person, you're a bad person, it does come along with you. No?
Yeah, because it's always a choice. Like, intention is where the truth lies anyway. Like, nobody even has to know if you did something that was bad. If you did something to get over on somebody and nobody ever finds out about it, that sticks with you. That's in your fucking being. You know what I mean? So, yeah, you're absolutely right. But it doesn't matter if anybody else knows about it. And what's good or bad? Who would be the judge of that anyway? Good or
No, you're
bad? We're
right.
all bad. We're all bad. If you really want to think about it, all of us are bad. But all of us are good too. But that's not, we're above that anyway. I
Yeah.
mean, that's just here, you know? Because when it really comes down to it, we're not bad, beings, in our purest form. We're not bad. Here, we get bad because of interpersonal relationships or necessity. All of us are just doing what we think is the right thing to do, what's best for us at the time anyway. And that may be bad, looking on the outside for somebody else, that may look like terrible, you know what I mean? And then there's the law, like there's a whole bunch of shit. But the point is, we're not bad inherently,
No,
you
no.
know, right? Any of
W-
us, you know?
Right. Us, but that's the only thing that when I'm saying to you, you're not a bad person. You're a good person. Why not like continue? So if you were just to say like I don't want to exist in existence ever again, you would.
I would never say that.
Oh,
I would
okay,
never
right,
say that.
right. So that's what I'm saying
Never.
with reincarnation or existing. So you may not even be. You might reincarnate into a plant or a tiger or a lion.
I don't want to. I don't want to do
You
that.
don't want to do that. Okay, but
That's all
so,
I'm saying. I'm
but
saying I'm
you,
trying to go back to
but
my source.
what
Huh.
if
And it's not
people,
here.
what if people said, "Damn, we miss Melissa being a part of,
Well,
you know what I'm saying, our
then I'll see you
system,
on, I'll see you next lifetime
because she
on the other
or,
side.
or
I mean,
she provided so much positive
I
energy
can't, I
and
can't,
was
I cannot,
great and we
I
need
cannot.
her,
Why would I take that
we
responsibility?
need her as like
Why would I do that?
the pigeon
Why would
that's
I do that?
fucking shits
Why the
on
fuck would
you.
I do that?
I don't know, because you
Why
bring
would I do that?
happiness,
Why would I do
because
that?
you owe it to
I've
the
got to do
people.
what's true to me. Know thyself is the number one tenet in all religions, good, bad, or indifferent, right, wrong, or whatever. Number one tenet is know thyself. So knowing myself, what's best for me is not to come back here and struggle like we all do. I don't care, like again, like I said, what tax bracket it is or whatever the fuck. It's a struggle.
Yeah,
I don't
but
care what the hell anybody says. Why would I want to do that?
but
And now I'm just talking about
morally,
me, not how would you want to do it? Why would I want to do it? And I don't.
on this lifeline that you've done, and you've been a great person, and you've done all these great
No, I
things,
haven't. I've been a
and
piece of shit a
then,
lot of times.
oh, I don't know that. You act like I'm
We
saying,
all have. What are you
okay,
talking? And it
no,
depends on who
okay,
you ask anyway.
okay.
Who is the judge of
So
that? Who would be
then,
the judge of that? Who
I
cares?
think there
Who
is
the fuck cares?
a karma energy, like an energy of like when you do respawn again, when you do reincarnate again, there's a
I'm
different
not gonna
life.
reincarnate again. You can. I'm not. If I have the if I'm conscious enough to know that I'm dead and I have a choice, I'm not going to choose to come back here. Why the fuck would I do that? And I wonder why anybody would, but that's not my their life is not my life. Maybe that's the best thing for them to do.
But
I couldn't possibly know that, but I know that I don't want to come back here. Now I still might. That's still a
yeah,
possibility. I mean, honestly, but I don't want to. I mean, I wouldn't
but
want to at this
what
point
happens
in my life
if
right now.
hold on,
I'm
hold
not
on.
saying it's like this forever.
What
I'm
if
saying
you
right
don't?
this moment, I would not want to come back. No.
Yeah,
And
no,
I
I
haven't
know,
wanted to for 25 years. So I don't want to die either. You know what I mean?
right,
Like, I don't want to die,
right.
but
But
why the fuck would I come back here?
oh, not necessarily here. You could probably be coming in anywhere.
I can't. That's too much to add to the mix. I'm saying let's keep it simple. Here, we're
Yeah,
just talking here on
you
Earth. I
reincarnated on
think
Earth.
it's
Okay,
just, yeah, on Earth, just on
okay,
Earth. Let's keep
okay,
it simple. I wouldn't
okay.
want to come back here.
What
Me
would you?
personally, I
Okay,
wouldn't.
all right. If you were forced to come back, let's say if you got an option, like what would you want? Like if you could be a bear, a grizzly bear, a lion, a fucking eagle. You know what I'm
No,
saying? Like what would you want?
I would not want to do that.
Okay, you have the options.
We
Use your
always have the
imagination,
option.
motherfucker. You
We
could be a
have the option.
whale. You could
I
be a
believe we
fucking
always have the
cow.
choice.
Okay.
We
So
always have the choice, and I wouldn't choose if I remember or if I'm
what would you
cognizant of
want
it
to
when
do?
I
It's like
die. I would choose to not come back here.
we've gotten
So
past
I
the
would go
point.
back to the source. I would go back to the source, which is obviously we are of love. Obviously, well, I don't mean obviously, because some people are not made of the same shit, I guess. I don't understand that, but all of us are connected. I mean,
Right.
there's a thing right.
Melissa,
So I don't
answer the
want
question.
to, but
If you use your
I
imagination and
wouldn't
stop.
want to come back here ever. Period. I don't care if I'm a bear. I definitely wouldn't want to be an animal or a rock or a fucking moss on a in a stream. None of that. A leaf. I don't. A tree. No, I don't want to come back as a person. But I might. But I mean, I hope I
If you
don't.
didn't listen. Let's start from the beginning. I'm gonna be cool. Look,
What do you mean you're gonna
if
be cool? What does that mean? I'm trying to tell you in
because I'm
plain
just no, I
words,
get it
and you're.
because I'm just like
I don't think you do.
tú quieres
But
que
go
te
ahead.
diga,
Yeah.
tú quieres
But
que te
go ahead,
diga,
please, 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 please.
tú quieres que te diga en español. Te voy a decir
No,
si
no, no,
tú
no. No
tus
me importa. That's what
no
I think.
no
Simon, right, yeah. So,
nachos
but please.
grande, tacos, burritos,
No, there's no
enchiladas.
tacos.
Yeah.
No, no.
Can I get
Listen,
you
cabroncito,
pico
don't
de
start with
gallo,
me. Pico de
ma'am?
gallo. Who said what? That's not even okay. All right, whatever. What are you saying? Pico de
If
gallo.
okay, if you were forced, like you didn't have an option, somehow you were sent back over here, and they told you, what would you like to be to reincarnate as far as an animal? Like, what animal would you?
A bird.
Which bird and
I
why?
don't fucking know. I just want to just to fly. I don't know. But the point is, we always have a choice, in my opinion. But that's I
No.
don't.
But
Who
see,
knows?
this is
How
the
do I
thing.
know?
Hold on, but
How the
this is
fuck
the
do I
thing.
know?
Well, let me tell you.
But a bird, a bird, a
What
bird,
if?
a
What if?
parrot, so
What
I could
if?
talk shit to you
There you go.
and
That's
bug the
good.
fuck
Let's
out of
go.
you. Right.
Look at
That's
you.
what I would do.
That's amazing. I would
Yeah,
be. I would be
because you're a pain
like.
in the ass.
I would be like a lion. Roar. I'm saying lion. Lion
No, I
team of.
want to own it. I want to have a lion, or like.
Right. I'm
But
saying.
I mean, a lion that's a tough life. I mean, I don't. People think it sounds great, right? Yeah, but that's not the greatest life. But the point is, it doesn't matter because it's still a struggle. No matter what it is,
I
it's
mean, it
still
is
a
what it
struggle
is. But
of
then.
survival.
But then.
I'd rather not.
Yeah, but you go from a lion and then you become an eagle.
Oh,
You know what I'm saying? Then
okay.
you become.
This
You
sounds great.
become
I know this is a joke to you,
a
but this is not a joke
whale.
to me. It's not a joke to
No,
me.
it's
I don't
not a
want to
joke
do
to
any
me
of these
too.
things. Like,
No, it's
I
not
don't
a
want
joke
to
to
do any
me.
of them. I'm opting out, is what I'm telling you. If I can, I'm opting out of all of these things. I'm checking none of these boxes. Like, fuck all that.
No,
But I mean, call me whatever. You ask me a question, I'm telling you, I don't want to come back. What's the problem with that?
no,
I
there's
don't
nothing
understand
wrong
what
with
the
that.
problem with that is. But
No,
yet, I'm the one who's defiant because you're telling me or you're acting like I have the problem. And I'm just telling you, hey, I don't want to come back. This shit is hard. It's a struggle. I'd rather not. Why is that a
right.
problem? I don't get why that's a problem for you about my life. Like, that's what I don't understand, but I get it, I guess. I mean, whatever. Do what you got to
No,
do.
no. I never claimed that it is a
No, but
problem.
that's
Your
you don't have
decision is your
to.
decision.
You don't
No,
have
no,
to.
no.
You don't have to. Don't. Let's not play games. Like, I'm being straight up honest with you, and I expect the same in return. And if I'm not, then I get a little fucking rah rah, and I don't want to do that. I don't.
No, you're good. You're good.
Am I?
I
Well,
didn't.
don't be a jerk. That's all. And then your little friends in the chat, I don't give a fuck about y'all either. Like, Soul, you're a fucking troll. Like, I don't appreciate the shit that he does when I never did that to him. But yet I'm like, how am I the constant problem? But yet I'm not even gonna say it out loud because I don't want to do all that.
That's not what he said,
Just leave me
though.
the fuck alone. Just leave me alone. Just leave me alone.
You
Just let me
good.
be me. No, I'm not. He knows what the fuck I'm talking about. Just let me be me. I don't fuck with anybody. I don't go out searching to fuck with people. But yet, because I'm outspoken and I know my life and I know what I choose for my life, somehow that's a problem for other people is fucking crazy to me. That's crazy. That's just, and you're men. So I don't know why the fuck I'm having to school you all on how to be fucking cool and down to earth and understanding when you're asking me questions. I don't know why I'm having to do that, but here we are.
I don't think it was
Mm-mm.
male,
You might
female
not think.
temper.
You might not think. You might not think so. It might not seem as though. But he knows what the fuck I'm talking about. He knows what I'm talking about. I
Okay,
don't, I,
Melissa, but this is the
I don't
thing.
go out causing trouble with anybody. I don't. But don't come to me and fuck with me because I will fucking roast your ass. Like, and I will. Like, and I don't want to. Is the thing about it. I don't want to. But I don't go out fucking with people. I don't do that. I don't go around fucking with people. So don't fuck with me. Because if you do, and I try to warn, and I'm saying this out loud in case for everybody who's listening, do not fuck with me. I just want to have fun, and while I'm here,
Well,
you know,
yeah.
on this fucking earth or wherever the fuck, I find joy in everything. But don't fuck with me because I'm a decent motherfucker. And honestly, if you have your head in the game, and I mean you meaning anybody, if you have your head in the game, then you would know, you would appreciate where the fuck I'm coming from because I tell you who the fuck I am. That is priceless. Are you fucking crazy? But please continue with the bullshit because, like I said, I warn only so many
Okay,
times. I
okay.
only warn so many fucking times. And I'm telling you what it is. I mean, I'm a cool motherfucker, but please don't test me. Don't do it because I really don't want to hurt your feelings or your girlfriend's feelings, all right? Thank you.
Okay. So Melissa, I apologize if I said
Mm-mm.
something. Hold on. The only
Not
thing is,
you. Not you.
no,
Not
no, no.
you.
But this is the thing. If I've invited everybody to join the panel, you know what I'm saying, so we're just having a discussion. This is the thing. We have an open panel. I don't, disagree with you. I think that the only thing that I just want to get your opinion. I
You can
do think.
disagree. You're
Oh,
more than, of course you can.
right. So, but the one thing is, um, if like when you guys get on a panel, you guys are open to talk about anything else. If you don't want to talk about certain things, then we don't. It would be shut down. I'm saying my only question is like how, like, just imagine. You know what I'm saying, because it's just our opinion. We're just imagining if certain things were to happen and how would you do them. Like, let's say if we did have the doomsday apocalypse, do you think that you should hide in a bunker, you know what I'm saying, or you should just accept fate, right? There's a whole bunch of different things. I think that death is something that is a very touchy subject, but at the same time, those are the things, like, yeah, we kind of want to think about. No.
First of all, I couldn't tell you what the fuck that would be unless I was in the situation. First of all, so if it was doomsday, I can't tell you, but in my head, I imagine that just like every other human being, we would want to survive. You know what I mean? And then at some point, some people might fall off and give up. I don't know. I don't feel like I would be one of those people, but maybe if the circumstances were like that, like The Walking Dead, maybe I would. I don't fucking know. But from this point right now, I mean, obviously, it's self-preservation. We all have that. So I'm guessing I would want to survive, right? I don't want to
Right.
die. Nobody wants to fucking die. I don't think. Maybe some people do. I guess some people do. Actually, let me correct myself because I know some people do, but I don't really think even the people who take their own lives want to die. I don't think that's really what they want to do. But that's what, that's like the ultimate, you know what I mean? Like the whatever, the big, like I don't know, the hurrah,
Will
you know?
you talk about
But I mean,
conspiracy theories? Because, like, so this is what I've been looking
not
at.
I mean, yeah, maybe.
Okay, so do you see? So I did want to talk about reincarnation. You know what I'm saying, I don't know if you want to
What
talk about
about it?
reincarnation. So it does happen. Do you believe it does happen or does it happen?
I mean, it's only logical that it happens. To me, it's only logical. I
Okay,
don't, but who knows? Who the fuck really knows? I don't know.
my bad.
But
Because
my guess would be, yeah, probably.
right, and so the only reason why I said that is because I had a video keyed up, so we can talk about
Run
it.
it. Run it.
I want to see, the best evidence, because this is not coincidence. So that's what I'm saying. It's like, does it actually happen, right? Or is it just coincidence? Or like,
No, it
how can I
probably
explain it?
happens. It probably happens because science even backs it up. The energy can't be created nor destroyed, right? We know that. It's the same energy recycled, right? We know that.
Right.
Like basically on a basic level, we know that. Scientifically, like physically, So
Right.
probably, yeah. If right, so then obviously those souls are would mean that the souls would be used over again, right? Whatever that means, that's what that would imply. So yeah, of course there'd be people who are born and they are savants or they're musical geniuses and all this out of nowhere they just automatically know how to play Chopin's like I mean so like it's not really that crazy of an idea. Like it kind of makes the most sense if you want to know the truth. So yeah, I believe it.
Okay, but so something that you said that I think is most powerful, love, right? So love for whether it's your mother, your family, or your love, the person that you wanted to be with. So love is powerful too, right? It's an energy. It's an effect. So this is the thing. You've also seen reincarnations of people, you know what I'm saying, based on love, right?
That's what it all comes down to.
Emotions and knowledge that was never taught in this lifetime. Weird World has covered remarkable cases before, but the 4 stories in this episode push the boundaries of what most people are willing to consider possible. A Swedish girl who navigated Amsterdam's back streets without a map. A woman who spoke fluent German under hypnosis without ever having learned it. A child.
That's crazy, right?
I mean,
so how do you relate to that? So if
Well,
it isn't like reincarnation, would it be in your DNA to know that?
no, it's your energy. Like
Yeah.
it's your being or whatever the
that would be
conscious maybe or whatever. I don't know.
That would be your soul. So it's your
Right.
mind, body, and soul, right? Your body is just the mechanism that you use. Your soul is the mind. It's like the computation of everything, right?
Yeah.
And the mind is just something that remembers everything.
Kaz, have you ever had anybody close to you die?
Yes, of
like
course.
suddenly? But I mean, like suddenly, like somebody you were super close to?
Yes.
Yeah, well, that'll do it.
A scholar who wept at a doorway he swore he'd walked through before. These are 4 astonishing reincarnation cases that researchers, psychiatrists, and even skeptics have struggled to explain away. The following fascinating case of reincarnation was told by a professional couple who did not want their names mentioned for fear of ridicule. The father was a famous author, and he and his wife also ran seminars across the whole of the United States. The couple had a son called Michael, and when he was a baby, showed a lot of interest in his father's Rolex watch.
See, this is the thing. I think that because there were certain times where, like, when you reincarnated, you had memories of your past. I'm saying, so like basically once you develop, because certain, like, you ever see kids like look or they have like imaginary friends? You see that?
Yeah, of course. Yeah, my little brother had one called. His name is oh my God, Maurice.
Right.
But I never had an Maurice. I never had an imaginary friend, but my little brother had one named Maurice.
but where did that imaginary friend? Because so what they say is that they lose their senses. They lose the fact that they were reincarnated at the same time what their gifts used to be. So their children are naturally gifted. When they're young, they see like spirits and different things, right? Then they outgrow it because that skill, they're not being, like, if you're not taught how to walk, you won't walk. You know what I'm saying? You need to be taught how to walk. There's like these feral kids, they grew up in the wild. They were animals. They weren't like humans like us, like you would know, certain things. They just became feral. I mean,
You mean indoctrinated is what you're saying, or like conditioned?
you do need to be taught certain things. It's not instinctive. It's not like you have
No,
your
of
soul
course.
already knows everything they need to do.
Leftover.
You do need to
Not
learn.
everything's perfect.
Right.
Not even every computer program is perfect. There's gonna be some shit if if it's been reformatted, you know, your computer's been reformatted, there's going to be leftover shit, you know? But not every computer that's reformatted is going to do the same, have the same glitches. You know what I mean? Like, but yeah, it happens.
As when we are born, we're blank. We don't have no entire information, whether it's love,
Mm.
whether it's knowledge or anything. Everything is instilled in us in what we become, right?
Well, yeah, but if you're saying that reincarnation happens, then not exactly. If
No, you're
reincarnation
right.
happens, then that means that you had previous lives. So, as
But
far as we know, it's blank, and most of the time it is. But sometimes there's glitches. Sometimes that shit is left over.
no, you're right.
I mean,
But
right? Like, so yeah,
but
yes and no.
that would depend on the soul. So the soul would be, there's different levels of souls, right? There's different levels of reincarnations, right? That's what the Buddhism teaches, no? Like you elevate in certain things, no?
Well,
And
I don't
although she
have any.
wanted to
I don't
hold
know
it,
anything about that.
the child was persistent in his efforts and continued to reach for the watch. One day when Michael was starting to utter his first words, he pointed to the watch and said, "Mine." On another occasion, when his parents called him by his name, he then pointed to himself and said, "Sonny." From that moment onwards, he insisted that his name was not Michael, but Sonny, and his parents eventually stopped calling him Michael and agreed to call him Sonny. As the
That's
months
fucking
passed
weird. But
and his
okay.
vocabulary started to improve, he said to his parents, "Me, Sonny Ray." His mother thought he was just joining up words and was forming the word Sunray. However, agreeing to her son's insistence on being called Sonny, from that moment
Right.
on she started to call her son my little Sunray.
Well, think about it. If you're a parent and they just keep on saying it, you just go along with it, no? And just kind of build up.
Well, no, he just made it sound funny. That's all.
Well,
He was like, "Oh yeah, he wanted to be called Sonny," and they called him Sonny. But then when he explained it, that sounded a little more realistic. Then yeah, but he was like, he was insistent on being called Sonny, and they were like, so they just called him Sonny. That was kind of funny. But yeah, I mean, okay, we'll call you Sonny. You're 2 years old, whatever, you know. So yeah.
The surprises never stopped coming when one day he told his parents that he had a wife and her name was Dawn and they'd lived in Texas. The parents would normally listen to classical music, but on one occasion there was a country and western song playing on the radio, and to their utter amazement he would not only sing along to the music, but he actually knew the words. On another occasion he was sitting with his mother looking at a book that had pictures of dogs, and their son screamed out excitedly, "That's my dog Willie!" At this stage the parents were starting to look at each other, wondering why their son was coming out with strange comments with equally strange behaviour, but never for a second did they consider that he could be talking about living a previous life. But things got even weirder.
That's crazy. But see, that's the thing. So, see, there's been like kids, like they come from England, and they had like World War II like stories. But
Like being a bomber, like a
yeah,
F-2
being
bomber. Yeah,
you've seen those? So,
yeah.
but
I got obsessive about it.
yeah, but what's crazy is like how. See, I think it would be random if you reincarnated into this life. You would just fall into whatever. But it's crazy if that's the different. How do you measure love, right? How do you
You
measure?
can't. They don't even know what it is.
Yeah, right.
They meaning scientists. None of us.
But
Explain love.
it would be
Define it.
an
We don't
energy,
know.
right? It would be an energy. Like you
We
give
don't
this
know. I mean, it
devotion.
depends. Who
So,
knows?
well, yeah, if you love your family, if you love your girlfriend or somebody, you come back. So yeah,
But you know, in Greek, in like the Greek language, like for example, like, and I know everybody pretty much knows this. There's multiple definitions of love. There's different meanings for love. It's not just one love. And in English, we have like, oh, I love this ice cream, and we use the same word for I love my girlfriend, or I love my boyfriend, or I love my mom. But really, it's not that cut and dry. You know,
oh
love
shit.
is multiple. It has multiple layers or multiple meanings depending on even the time or the situation, you know, like we're just kind of limited with English. It's kind of, and you speak Spanish, right?
Yeah, but
Spanish is
I don't think
a romantic language,
but I
and
don't
there's
think.
words that we can't translate, right?
Hold on. I don't think it's necessarily language. I think it's an energy. Love is an energy. Love is
No, I
like
mean, bro,
the
I said
so.
Spanish. I
Oh,
didn't
okay.
say,
No. But I'm just
yeah.
saying that. I'm just saying that love is the energy that you give to people. So the same negative energy that you get to give to people does affect them in their life. So like if you just compliment or just give love to people, I think it does change their.
It does.
It affects them.
100%. 100%.
Hold on. I gotta say what's up to my homie. Long time. What's up, Ronnie?
Like, I don't even give a fuck how stupid it sounds. Like, I give love to, and I mean like real, like joy love. Like, not like, oh, I love this person like I'm a fucking dumb fuck. No. But even the person at the fucking Dollar General or the 7-Eleven, I don't give a fuck where it is. There's, like, I'm just never like, I'll put it like this. Like, I'm never like a salty ass bitch. Like, I make sure, and they know me, and then I know people, they come in or the restaurant or whatever the fuck, or I see them at the store, whatever the fuck. It doesn't even matter where I am. I live in a small town now, but even if I'm in Atlanta, I'm going to see somebody I know and it's going to be good. You know what I mean? It's going to be good. So, yeah, love is everything as far as I'm concerned. But yeah.
What's happening, Ronnie? What's going on? I just gotta make sure I get Ronnie in here. What are you thinking? Hey, what's the day one? Oh, he fell off. No, so
All right, Ronnie. Well,
he was here.
that was quick.
So look, this is the thing, right? So it is, even if like other people are negative, you're still trying to give them, because that's you. That's how you are. That's how you behave. That's your morals. That's your instincts. That's how your karma is, right? You give them the energy that you would love, you would want back, but don't expect it, right? If you open the door for a person, you know what I'm saying? You do it because you want to do it, because you're a nice person. You see an
That takes
older
strength.
person.
It's
What?
strength.
Yeah, it's your mindset. It's how you behave. You know what I'm saying? It's how you've been brought up. Those are your morals. That's
No,
your
no,
ethics.
no,
It
no,
is.
not
It can
me.
be.
Not me.
Okay.
No, that's
No,
not
no.
the
But
case.
you would learn that, even if you weren't instilled that as a child, but you still learn that because it does
No, I
help.
didn't.
Okay.
I'm telling you, I swear to God, in my life, I did not learn that. Period. I didn't. So, what
No,
you're
but do
saying,
you
I
do it?
feel you though. I do feel you. I understand what you're
No,
saying,
no.
but
But do you
for
do
me
it then?
personally, that's not that's not my story. No.
No. It doesn't have to be your story, but it's
Well,
what
yeah, but
you
you said you, so that's why I said it. Sorry.
how you conduct yourself. So it doesn't matter if somebody even taught you or you learned it upon yourself. You just conduct yourself with that type of integrity, right? You're respectful. You do certain things just because you are a good person, right? You just
I
do
mean,
it for to do it.
yeah,
No.
yeah, yeah. Yeah, okay, so here's the thing. It's such a weird thing when people say you're a good person. When people tell me that, I'm like, first of all, I mean, and I'm not trying to get deep, but I'm just trying to really put it in perspective. Like, what the fuck is a good person? And really, it depends on who you ask, because if somebody looked on the it depends on who you ask looking on the outside, because it would have to be another human being to be judging what a good person is, right?
Well, it is.
So,
It is.
who would be the judge of that? A decent person? Like, I could be a piece of shit person compared, if you ask certain people, you know what I mean? Like, everybody can. But I'm a
No.
decent person. I do what I think is best for everybody involved at the time. I do. And that shit has value, right? But I wasn't
Right.
taught that. I was not taught that. I mean, I was, but I wasn't. Like, I had
So
every reason to
a decent person,
not
or
do that. So I had every reason not to believe that.
are you so a decent person or a good person, whatever, right? It's
I
like
let me tell you, like I said, I do the best thing for everybody involved
yeah,
at the
that's it.
time. At the time, for with all the information that I have, I don't ever I never would intentionally fuck anybody over. I
That's
can.
it.
Everybody can.
That's
Right.
good.
So I don't know if it's
That
just
is
such a
good.
weird,
That's no. It's not a
a
good.
good,
We're.
yeah,
It's not.
yeah.
No. It's so
But
you
we're
don't.
not good people. If it depends on who you ask. Like, and that's what I'm
In
saying. It's such a
general,
weird thing.
in
And
general,
it,
are you like we are?
absolutely, 100%. You can trust me with your life. And then people know that. And the thing
But
about it is, what
but
comes along with that is people take advantage of that too because they think you're stupid. But if they don't, what they fail to realize is that shit is a choice
right. But
to be that way. You know what I mean?
a
As
good
though
person,
that
a
choice
good
doesn't
person
matter.
is an
Motherfucker,
individual.
I will fucking get wreck on you, but like, I'm not trying to do that.
Why?
But I can because anybody can do that, you know? This shit is weak.
Okay, but see,
Anybody
this is
can
the
do
thing.
that.
But this is the thing. You know what I've done recently? I just left, just left whoever is negative. Y'all do your negativity things. I don't care. I'm saying, so a good person. All I'm saying is you don't harm anybody. I'm saying if you
No,
do, that's just being a good person. Getting
not
out of the
intentionally.
way,
Yeah.
yeah, getting out of the way of people in certain people. Yeah, that's just no
So let me
way.
ask you something, cause
Go ahead.
I want to ask you something. So on, okay, and like because we know each other off YouTube, right?
Hmm.
So let me ask you something. So how do you navigate YouTube with that in mind for you personally? Like I just want to know. I'm like, I mean, I know how I do it, but how do you like? Because I know for a fact, just because I'm on here too, regardless of what quote unquote sector we're from. I know that it comes up. These fucking things come up. It may not be an issue right now, but I know you probably have, been not confronted, but you know what I mean. It's been a thing at some point, on some level, where it's been an issue. Because it's just an issue dealing with other people, and it's a social media thing, and we don't know these people. So how do you navigate it? Like when you deal with
Uh,
negative people.
it's simple. I left a lot of channels alone. You know what I'm saying? I think I only mess with a few channels. Shout out to Black and Brown. Shout out to Black and Brown. What's it? Dub Right Side. Uh, the Boxing Scholar. I hang out there, and I'll be on their panels. But this is the thing. It's just when you're mature, you just stop hanging out with certain people. Same thing in my life. I don't hang out
And
with certain
men
people.
men kind of move a little bit differently too. I
Huh?
feel like,
No. Hold on. Let
you
me
know.
finish. Let me finish. This is the thing.
Sorry.
So I just don't hang out with certain people. It's not that I can't go anywhere else, but it's just like it's limiting my energy with
So
certain
you
people.
consciously choose it
Yeah, of
to
course. Yeah.
to
Why
not
wouldn't
like.
I?
But
But see,
I
this
think that
is the thing. Hold on.
yeah.
The other day, people were saying, "Oh, these people are talking shit about you on certain panels." I don't care. It doesn't
Really
exist. Hold on.
about you? Okay,
Hold
no,
on.
I'm
Yeah.
asking. Is that what we're talking about? Oh, okay.
No. It's irrelevant. You know why? Because if I don't see it, it doesn't affect me. If a tree falls down in the fucking forest and I don't hear it, did the fucking tree fall down? I don't know.
No,
You know what I'm
no.
saying? I
Listen,
don't
but I'm asking
care.
you.
Like no, hold
No,
on. No. I'm
but I'm
just
asking you something on
go
a
ahead.
real
Go ahead.
level. What I'm
Yeah.
asking you is that these things happen, and what is your thought process when they happen, and what do you do? What are your moves from that point on? Like, that's what I'm asking you because,
Keep on
I
moving.
pop off. I can pop off. It depends on my mood.
No.
I don't want
It's
to do that. So how do you deal with it?
I'm telling you, I just keep on
Like
moving on. I'm doing
logically.
it. I'm doing it right
I'm not
now.
talking about that. No, cause I'm not talking about what you say in your head. I'm saying at that moment when you hear that, what do you do at that moment? What do you decide right then? What do you do? How do you respond? Or do you respond at all?
I don't respond to no.
There we
They
go.
don't exist. I
That
just
makes
gave
sense
you
to me.
the whole analogy. They don't
Yeah, I need
exist.
that.
Why would they exist? In
Right.
my, it doesn't affect anything that I do.
I
Actually,
appreciate that. So you
so
just ignore it and you just
of
you just
course.
don't even.
Why wouldn't I
No, no,
ignore
no, no,
it?
no. I'm literally asking. The reason I'm asking you
When hold
is
on.
because I literally need to remember this because I need to do that. Is why I'm asking you. Like I'm literally imprinting it in my brain for when I hear some dumb shit to just move on and pretend it didn't even happen because it doesn't matter, right?
It doesn't exist. This
Right,
is just,
right,
this is
right,
something that's going on the internet, right? So
right.
the one thing is, right, you just keep on moving on and on and on. This the one time that I actually was, I mean, I had a good time. We're just smoking everybody, cooking everybody, going to everybody panels, but it's all good.
It was
It's
a
all
good
good.
run. It was a
It's
good
a good
run.
one.
I
It's
got
all
you. I
good.
feel you.
I'm a changed man. I'm a changed man. I'm all
right,
right.
right.
I'm about reincarnation and
Couldn't tell
conspiracy
you
theories and
shit.
games.
Yeah,
You know what
yeah,
I'm
I
saying?
got you. I got
It's all good. If I so look, if I actually like just kept on going on with what people expected me to do, I would have more viewers. If I continued with
Ah,
the drama,
I
this is
feel
what
you.
people want. I don't care about
Right.
none of that
We
shit.
don't care about
I
that. Yeah,
like
we don't.
appreciate it. I like the like appreciate. So Rebel is here.
Right.
You know what I'm
Right. No,
saying?
he's a
Black
prick,
Adam is.
but yeah, I love him.
No,
Yeah,
so
he's a
Rebel's
prick.
good. He's good
No,
people.
I call him a prick. He's a prick. He is. He calls me Mrs. Prick, whatever. Fuck Soul Rebel, but I love him.
Nah, nah. Okay,
Yes.
okay.
No, no, no. I love him. Like, no. We're good. But yeah, I feel you. Like, because you saw a point, and that's the thing that, and I'm not trying to put it in a man and a woman thing, like a category, but I feel like men are more like cognizant of shit like this, like where they can see, okay, I see where this is going, and I'm not going to go down that route, you know? And like that's why maybe we expect more from
No,
men
it's
because
no,
but no, it is because
it's
we
not a
no,
man
it
thing.
is.
You
It is.
know,
It is.
hold on.
It is though.
You
It
know,
is.
hold on. Let
Because
me
if
tell you this.
you
This
can't
is
be
not a
messy like
man
we
thing.
are. Yes, it
No,
is. Yes, it is,
men.
Cause. Yes, it is. I'm telling you, it
I will
is.
disprove you. Go ahead. Go ahead.
No, because what I'm telling you is that for a man, I feel like a real man would know what you're telling me right now that you saw. I don't know what point it was, but you saw, okay, I could go down this route or this route. But if I go down this road, then I know it's going to be, it's not going to be good or whatever. It's going to be messy. And I could be like, fucking, you could be a part of the fucking whole mess, but you decided not to do that and ignore certain shit. Right? Women aren't exactly like that sometimes. And we have that grace area. You know what I mean? Where it's not exactly the same, but if a man does it, like the standards are so much higher because if a man becomes messy like that, like a woman, which is really what with that point that you're talking about, where you decided one path from the other, that becomes that becomes like
No,
you would be a bitch. Like that's the point I'm talking about. You become a bitch at that if you chose that other route and like you got messy and got all caught up in
yeah,
people talking shit about
drama.
you.
Yeah, I don't
You
care.
know?
But this is the thing. So if you know yourself, like,
Mm-hmm.
okay. If anybody says anything about me, like, it's crazy. Cause like it's not believable. If I succumb to what somebody says, like then I'm proving that they're right, and it's
Right.
not right.
Right.
It's not true. So
Right.
people have said
That's
I'm
some
not.
that's man shit though, cause that's what I'm
Oh, I
telling you.
know.
That's man shit.
But see, this is the thing. They said I wasn't from Chicago. I've been in Chicago all my time. Okay,
Oh my god.
cool.
No, we're talking real stuff. We're not
No,
talking
I
some
know,
bullshit.
no.
Talk real
But
stuff.
I'm just
Like
telling you
no. And y'all from Chicago? Okay, whatever.
when I have to play around with people that actually don't know me. Everybody that does know me, they know I'm a good
You're
person,
pretty
solid
obvious.
person. Yeah,
You're pretty obviously a cool dude. Like
it is what it is.
even
I
how long have
don't
we known?
a
How long have I known
year,
you?
almost a
Yeah,
year now.
right. Like about a year, right? But you never, not once. Never that first time when I didn't know what the fuck was going on. But that doesn't even count. But like you don't ever come off of like. So I don't know at what point after or before that choice that you made, because you definitely made a choice to go down one. You were at a crossroads. I don't know if it was before or after the point that we met, but you never came off to me ever, not once, as like some like fuck boy. You know what I mean? Like some dumbass ever, not once.
You know what
So
I told my boy? He was like, man, I talk to this girl. I was like, what do you mean? He's like, I don't know how to approach her.
yeah, because you're like because you don't have that problem. That's why he said
Hold
that
on.
shit.
I told him,
Okay.
you gotta walk up to her like you have the biggest dick.
No,
You know
no,
what I'm
no.
saying?
No,
Yeah,
no.
and just be
You
like,
can't
hey,
teach
how you doing?
somebody.
No, I
Well,
know how
maybe
you
y'all do it
doing.
different. Maybe y'all do it different. I
You
don't
just
know. But you can't
you
teach
just
that
keep it
shit.
out.
You really
No,
can't.
yeah. So you just have to have the
But go ahead. Okay,
confidence.
okay. What happened?
You just have to have the confidence. Like, what's up? How you doing? You know what I'm saying?
You walk like you
What can I?
know.
Yeah,
Right.
exactly. That's the only thing.
Right.
He just looked at me like, bro,
Right. Like he's like,
it's just
what? It's
it's a
like, the
metaphorical
fuck are you
thing.
doing?
Like, it's like you have to approach
They're
her
like,
like
never mind. Never mind.
your friend. They can all see this shit. You know what I'm saying, how you
I
doing?
mean,
Let's go.
duh. That's the thing. That's why. That's why. Like you really have to. I mean, you are the master of your own destiny if you want to get deep
Yeah,
with it.
yeah.
But yeah, you mean
But
you
that's what I
really are
told them.
because if you walk like you know, people believe that you know.
Mm-hmm.
But you have to really believe that yourself when you walk. You
Yeah.
know.
No, no. This so okay. This is another
But you
thing.
already do. So shut the fuck up.
But hold on. This aura. Like you have this aura, you have this like you people see it, you know what I'm saying, like they know, like it's like they don't
One
even
hundred percent.
they just look at you, they point at you like, oh shit, that's the dude,
One
that's the
hundred
guy,
percent.
this you know. So so you know the CPC, what is it,
I don't
like
know, but I know what you're talking about. I know that much. When you
so
walk in, you're like, why is everybody looking at me? I'm in the grocery store, like there's a million people. Why the fuck are they staring at me? Right? Like, okay.
nah,
But maybe now I'm just telling you my life.
that's you. You can be wearing
I
booty
mean,
shorts, booty shorts.
no, I don't have to wear anything. It's just me walking in. I could look like trash as far as I knew. I'm like, I'll dress like the shittiest person ever just because. I don't want to like attract any attention.
But
That
see,
doesn't work. You know what I mean? Like that's what I'm saying is that you either have it or you don't. But I mean that part you can't teach. You just but
no,
certain
right,
things,
exactly.
dudes, I feel like maybe you can teach like you did your guy. You know,
No,
like
I
just
just
act
told
like
him.
you know, blah 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 blah. But yeah,
No, dude, just have confidence. Like, okay, like you know this person already. Like you know, hung out with them.
fake it.
Like, yeah, it
With a
is.
girl, you gotta fake it. With girls, and you don't have it, just fake it.
Game
And
is
then
easy.
once
Okay,
she falls for you, then you're pretty much good, but still keep the act up for a while, and then kind of gradually let your guard down.
this
But
is
yeah,
a this is a rental. This car right here, this is a rental, man.
you're like, and then you
Oh
ask her this,
shit,
you're like, let me hold a few $100.
shit. No, that's what I'm
Now she's
saying.
about to get repoed. What the fuck?
You see the car I pick you up with?
She's like, what? Oh well, too late. You already love her. She already loves you.
But see, this is the thing, though.
That's fucked up. I'm not a part of this.
No, no, no. But this is the thing.
But yeah,
So
it's a weird thing with guys and girls anyway. That's a weird
no,
thing.
no.
Y'all have so much pressure. It's too much pressure. I mean, I don't ever want. And if I do come back, and I'll let you finish. I'm so sorry, but if I do have a
you're
choice when
not
I come
coming
back, and
back.
I'm cognizant, I don't want to come back as a guy. I'm like, listen, if I'm at, let's pretend that I'm at the light,
No,
right?
you don't
And they're
have no
like, all right,
choice.
do you want to be reincarnated? And I'm like, not really. And they're like, okay, well, sorry, but you have to be.
You
They're
don't
like,
have
you
no
want to be a
choice no
guy or a
more.
girl? So you want to be a guy or a girl? I'm like, absolutely not what I want to be a man. Absolutely fucking not. Like,
Yeah,
no,
but you
thank
have
you.
no choice no more. We eliminated you
I'm
off of the
saying if
fucking
I
list.
did, we're pretending here. This is hypothetical. Stop. I would
I
never want to be a
know.
guy. That's too much pressure. Y'all have way too much. And then to have to figure out what a woman is thinking. What the fuck? I don't even know what a woman is thinking half the
You know
fucking
what I think?
time.
Hold on,
And I
hold
am
on.
a woman.
You know what I
No,
think?
you manipulate them and you brain suck them
You
or
know what
whatever
I
they call
think?
it.
I think beautiful women are beautiful. I think they
Yes.
are the ones that give life.
Yes.
It's just we just don't understand them, and they have so many choices.
Who does? Who the fuck
That's
does?
the thing. Hold on, hold
We
on.
don't either. We don't.
But
Don't let them lie to you.
and I told my boy, I was like, you know how many? Because he's like, this girl, she works at this
What?
restaurant. Hold on, let me tell you.
I'm laughing because they always come to you.
I was like,
And
all
you're
right,
like, I
okay, well,
don't
hold
need
on.
this.
No, no,
Okay,
no,
all
no.
right, all right. Go ahead, go ahead.
So he was telling me she works at a restaurant, blah blah blah. And I told him, you know how many dudes offer her dick on the daily? You
Right.
know,
There's no
every
dick
single
shortage.
yeah,
Period.
like you have to be different.
There's no dick drought. That's what I say all the time. I'm like, what are y'all doing with your life? There's no shortage of dick. Why y'all acting like there's a dick shortage around here? Like all y'all, guys, girl, women, like y'all get this shit together. Yes, you are
Women too.
correct.
Women too.
That's what I'm saying. Women, men. I'm like, women are the worst
Women are
sometimes. I'm
no.
like, what are y'all doing? There's no
Okay.
dick shortage.
So I told them, you just have to find something that you both like. How do you speak to her? You know what I'm saying? How like can you make it that you are different from everybody else that offers her dick every single time? How you doing? You're so nice. Can I
Even if
take
they're
you
not
out?
offering dick, they are offering dick.
Yeah, yeah. Can I?
You know what you'd be good at? You'd be good at like, and I'm not capping at all, I'm not gassing you, but you'd be good at like a matchmaker or like a guy, whatever you call it, like a consultant, like a dick
Shit, really?
consultant. I'm dead serious
But
though.
this is the thing though. It's just logic. It's
That's what
just
I'm. No,
logic.
this is the thing. You'd be good at it. That's what you need to. We need to figure that out.
No, yeah, well, you ain't pimping
I'm
me.
dead serious because you'd be so cool and you wouldn't get frustrated with because if you're cool with me, then we already know.
I
But
know.
like,
Everybody's telling me in the chat. They're like, yeah, Cosmic
no, what I'm saying
patient.
is you would be so good. Like I swear to God, like I'm good at calling this shit. What are you talking about? Like if shit comes to me, I say it out loud, and I'm first of all, I'm always right. Like I'm not. I
No,
mean,
you're
when it
good.
comes
Yeah,
to like shit like that, I'm not
yeah.
always right with my life or my choices. No.
But it's
But
just
with shit like
energy.
this, you would be so good at that. You would be such a good like
Yeah.
I don't even know what it'd be called, like a dick consultant for real. Like
No, motivational speaker.
a dick consultant, a
Shit.
motivational dick consultant.
You know what was crazy? Is that
Right.
women do the same fucking thing. Women do the same thing. They just
Of course,
keep
yeah, yeah,
on.
yeah, but it
So
doesn't matter. I'm talking about you and
no,
men.
no,
We're
no.
talking about men right now. We're not talking about women.
No, no,
Women are
no.
not. You don't have a problem in that area, so just we're not talking
With
about that.
I don't have. I don't deal with men. What do?
No, you don't. I don't want to hear it because they basically no. I already know. I already know your whole story, and then you told me and you confirmed it, so we already know. Like we know you don't get to talk about what women are doing because it doesn't even matter because women really like literally almost throw themselves at you. Like I
No,
already
they
know
don't. They
because I'm not,
don't. I do.
that's
I do
bullshit.
try.
Yes, the fuck they do. And
I
you don't
try.
have to be modest. You don't have no you don't. That's the thing is you don't. But like you might a little bit. And if you do a little bit they'll go crazy. Like you don't we're talking like just existing. Like
No,
so what I'm trying to tell you,
I'm.
you can help men. That's the point I'm making is you can help men. I'm not trying to gas you up about how many women you can bag. We already know that. Like, just be quiet. But like with men, that you could really make money doing that. I'm not even like I don't know what that means to you, but like you really, I'm sure you've been asked 1,000 times, but man, I really like the girl, and you're like, oh my god, and you really help them because you care about people, you know. And if it's your boy, of course you want your boy to, you know what I mean? Like obviously you want the best for your boy, meaning
Ain't
even
no more alley oops. No, we're not doing no
if it's
more.
one night.
Nah, fuck all that. We're taking
Like you're
everything.
like this.
We're taking
No, you'd be
everything.
really good at that for real, for real.
Nah, see, this is the thing though. It's like at a certain point, you have to do
You
it.
always say that. This is the thing. This is the thing, though.
No,
But
it
okay,
is
I'm
true.
listening.
It's true. Cause like if you haven't learned at this point, at a certain point, if you're a certain age, you haven't learned this shit.
No,
It's like how am I
that's
gonna
not
teach
true.
you?
No, no,
So
no.
you
Cause
hold on,
no,
hold
because
on.
you can teach a man. Men learn differently than women. Teaching a woman that I wouldn't want to, but a man, they'll listen to your advice. Now, whether or not they'll take it, that doesn't matter because you still get paid either way because you have good
Yeah,
advice.
but
So it doesn't matter.
I'm coaching you to be an NBA player when
Right,
you could be.
right. Not
Hold
a
on.
player. Wait, hold up, hold up. Slow
Wait.
down.
No, no,
Pump
no,
the
no, no,
brakes.
no.
Like, what the fuck are you talking about, player?
So if I tell you
He just wants a
how,
date. The
ma'am,
fuck? No, but you're talking about a player. Give him a date first, god
no,
dog.
no, 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 you're not understanding. So if I
Oh, you want
tell
to be a
you,
player coach?
right, because I'm just teaching
What do
you
you mean
where
bright?
I'm
What
at,
the fuck does that
where
mean?
I'm at. I'm not teaching you where you should be at. I don't know where
Oh, so
you're
you're gonna
at.
be choosy? Okay, so you're gonna be choosy. You're like, nah, you're not. We're not the right fit. You just want a
No,
first date? Yeah, no thanks. I'm not interested. You tell you. not only does a girl deny him, but you do too. That's fucked up. That's fucked up. God.
Because this is the thing.
No.
There's certain
Oh, you
basic
are the
things.
best for your guys.
Yeah, there's
You want a
certain
portfolio of winners, like total winners.
there's certain basic things. It's an analogy for everything, right? So if imagine if I teach you everything and you pull a
No,
batty
no,
and
no, no,
then
no. I'm not a guy. I'm
hold
not a
on,
guy. I'm
ma'am,
not a guy. I'm not a
ma'am.
guy,
I called you
sir.
ma'am. Okay,
You're
okay,
saying imagine. No, you won't be teaching me anything anyway. No
okay.
offense,
I'm
not
not.
like that.
All right, let me say something. Can
I
I say
can't
something?
imagine that.
Can I
Yeah,
say
but
something?
we'll reword it because you
Okay,
want Fortune 500 players. I don't know shit about that.
exactly. So
The fuck do I know about?
if I'm trying to tell you, do certain things, but you're not as advanced. You don't know how to pull it
Right.
off. You
So
learn
you don't
certain
want no
things.
first date bullshit, is what you're saying.
Yeah,
You
it
want
would
no
be
first date
on like
coaching.
yeah, exactly.
Okay, all right.
Because I
Okay,
might
okay,
lead you
okay.
off. You might
All right,
get.
let's start high. Let's start big.
That's what she said.
I mean, duh. But I mean, what I'm saying is like, okay, I feel you, but you should do this. You'd be
Well,
so
you
good
tell
at it.
me.
I don't know how the fuck, I don't
Pitch
know how
me.
you
Talk to me.
top it
No,
off. Maybe you should just show evidence. You're like, hey, this is
nah.
me. This is me banging your girlfriend. No, I'm just kidding. But like, not your girlfriend, but, and you're like, and I said no. See, that's what a real man does. See, you could do it all kinds of ways, but I'm just
Well, you
saying
tell
that
me.
I don't
You
know.
tell me. Okay, okay. Listen, I don't. I don't like. I'm not
You're not a
like.
shitty person. I get it.
No,
Like
no,
I'm
no,
just
no,
kidding.
no, no.
Obviously, I'm kidding, but
I do not offer any type of services or solicitate anybody.
not
No,
directly.
this.
You're like, but my Venmo is my cash
No.
app. You're like, matter of fact, I don't have a cash. Just Venmo me. We're cool. PayPal is also acceptable, but do friends and family because I don't want to. I don't want to wait, and I don't want to be taxed.
The taxes.
Plus, make sure it's under $5,000 per year, or
No,
else.
no, no. But that's the thing. Okay. Let
No,
me
but
say it
you'd
like
be good
this.
at it for real. Like for
I'm
real.
cool. So I do alley oops. Okay.
Well, we know that's the whole point.
But I can't do. You need to be able to do your part. Okay. Let me tell you this. If I go out with my homie, I'm talking to a girl. If I'm talking to a girl and she
Oh my
has a
God, kidding me,
friend,
please.
then my friend needs to talk
We
to
already know
her
the
friend and
story,
distract her.
cause we know
Yeah.
the story. My point
Right.
is not this story. We know this story, and then we get but then our friends get stuck with the semi not lame always, but like you're like, oh well, here's the bonus guy.
Yeah, we'll get you. Okay.
But
Melissa.
right, but that's not even my point. My point is that because men will listen to you. I don't know how the hell you market that. I really don't know. I don't know
No,
how
I don't want to
you
listen. I don't
have a
want to talk to
street
men.
team,
I
a
don't want to
street
talk to
team
men.
passing out flyers. I don't know fucking know.
Wait. Hold on. See, this is the thing. If I met you,
This is the thing. This is the thing. Oh my God, that's the
Melissa,
thing. Your tagline is "This is the thing."
this is the thing. So Melissa, if I met you, if like let's say you're at a bar, you with your homegirls, and you're
Crazy night.
right. You got high heels, you got a skirt on. You know what I'm saying? You came out to get fucking. You know what I'm saying? Meet somebody,
That's
right?
every night if I walk out the house. Like, what are you talking about? I don't need no high heels. But okay. If I
Whatever,
was a
right?
fat girl and I never got laid, okay,
Whatever.
yeah. I feel you.
Yeah.
I feel you. I guess I don't really understand that whole life, but okay.
No, you want
Okay, go ahead.
somebody to.
Okay, sorry. Go.
You want
No, I could.
somebody?
I don't have. I don't ever have. I don't really
Fat
have to
lady
worry
with
about
heels
that.
on. Fat
No,
lady.
I literally don't have to worry
Then
about that. Like somebody asked me that the other day. They're like, I swear
don't
to God, in
be.
my life, I had this conversation. I'm like, who was? I
It
don't even know
doesn't
who was
apply
it,
to
but
you. It doesn't apply to you. I'm saying in
no. But
general.
my point is, my point is, I don't. I'd have to like take myself out of my body and myself to like. I'm like, I don't really. I've never online dated. I've never had because I'm like, I just meet somebody at the
It's not about
store. I don't
you.
fucking know.
It's not about you.
But like, I know, so I have to really take myself out.
Just
Okay, so let's
envision.
pretend I'm the lame-o that you're training or you're coaching. That guy who's
No.
gonna pick up the lame-o me. Okay. I don't know. Take a lot, but go ahead.
I'm just telling you because this is the same
I
thing.
don't know shit about that life, but I'm here for it. Okay, I'm listening.
But okay, you get dressed up. You go out to a bar, a club, and nobody's talking to you, but somebody comes up, hey, how you doing? No,
There's
I'm telling you, it happens. Bro, you
okay.
think,
I
see,
know it
this is the
happens,
thing.
but I
Hold
just
on,
don't.
hold on.
I'm laughing
Women,
because I'm like, I don't
listen.
know. Oh, what the fuck
Yeah,
that's
cool.
like.
It's cool. You one of the perfect ones, okay? But this is the thing.
I'm not perfect,
When
absolutely not. But I don't really, because I'm like, all you have to do is go out, as far as I know. But I mean, I get that this is the thing, and I'm not trying to laugh at these people. I
women don't
promise
get
you.
approached, I'm telling you.
Right, I understand that, and I'm trying not to be that. I'm trying not to be a bitch about it because I'm not trying to be a bitch. But I mean, I'm laughing because I'm like, can you imagine? But yeah, okay, all right, we're pretending, we're imagining. Okay,
Yeah.
go ahead.
Yeah, you just approach women and talk to them. That's it.
Okay,
Find
pretend. Okay, go
something.
ahead.
It's
Okay,
simple.
not everybody's as magnetic as I am, and you are. Okay, perfect. All right, go ahead
No,
with your
no.
story.
That's the thing. Just
No, it's
imagine
the
that,
truth.
right?
That's the truth. I'm not even being an asshole. Promise you.
You do all of this stuff. You dress up, and nobody approaches you. Nobody even attempts to like say something because you're intimidating. That's one of the things that's happening actually now, is that most women are not getting approached because they're intimidating to men. So if you do have somebody with confidence and approaches somebody in a different demeanor, it's the way that you do speak to women. How do you find a way to get in there, right?
Be
I think that's
funny.
what,
Be
huh?
funny. Be
Be
funny.
funny.
Number one. Yeah, if you don't know anything else,
Yeah,
if you can't right, if you can't coach anything else, just naturally make some joke and like in some situation and pay attention, but not too much because then it becomes weird.
right.
Just be funny. Be funny. Girls like that. Puts their
Be
defenses down.
friendly. Yeah, exactly.
And be attractive, obviously, or like look, put together or something. Like don't be a
Well,
don't be like.
I'm not attractive, so I
I'm
don't.
not
The one
talking
thing
about
is,
you.
like, usually what I
We're
just
talking about
say.
somebody who, okay, let's just like average. Let's just start at average because I don't want to work with the ugly guys, but like, because we can do that too. But an
No,
average guy
but this
who's
is the
like
thing
not,
that
be
women.
funny.
Hold on. This is the
Yeah.
thing that women say. He just needs to be funny, charismatic, whatever, right?
Hmm.
But the logical thing is like, what do you do when you do go to a club? So one of the things is what I say, what I do. You know what I'm saying, we go after the chubbiest one. Is called the torta. You know what torta is?
Okay. Yeah. Duh. I mean, do I know do you want the carnitas? Do you want with French fries or rice? Like, what do you want?
No.
But yeah, of course. But like, I mean, it's the confidence is number one. Actually, like you have to have confidence. You believe it.
Yeah.
Like believe it. And then everything else really kind
Okay.
of
Get
comes
her a
after that.
girl. So you go. So it's a group of girls. Usually that's
And
what
act like you
happens.
don't like her. I
Huh?
mean, act like you don't need her. That's what I mean. Like you got other
Yeah, of
shit to
course.
do, but you're there right then.
Other people know
And they're
you.
lucky. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah, it is
Oh my God,
confidence.
we
It
have a
is a
whole
thing.
business right now. We have a whole business.
Nah, I don't want to do that. I don't want to deal with people fucking not
Wait,
knowing
what
what
do
the
you
fuck they're
mean?
doing.
You can make you. This is love. Like we were talking about love
Oh,
earlier.
you
Oh,
can
now
have
all
it
of a
fine.
sudden you're not about love. Okay,
Oh,
I see how
you could
your
find.
commitment isn't. You don't have any commitment to love. Okay, cool.
Oh, no. I'm not. So I'm committed to a person that I would find. You know what I'm
No, we're
saying? But
talking about other people. We're not talking about you, Doy. We're talking about the people you're helping, the guys you're helping, and then I'm helping because I know the girls aspect, and I'm like, yo, you have the you have the foundation. Obviously, you have the foundation because you're like, But I'm like, okay, then I'll just do the finishing touches. Like this is a business we're talking here, like for real, for real.
oh, so teach. So you can't teach
Not
game.
teach. It's not teach. It's not teach. Like it's impossible.
No. You
It's
can't
just,
do it.
you know.
You would have to be there 24/7, and like manipulate and control people. Like what do you do? So imagine if you do teach somebody and tell them every single thing that you would want them to do it, but then she finds out that
No,
he's
it's more
not that person.
that's CIA level shit. We're not doing that. Like
No, of course not.
that's some some what do you call them? The classified files shit. Like we're not doing that. But and if she finds out what? Like it depends on how you do it. If you do it right, then she finds out and she's like, "Oh my God, he went through all that trouble." And that's kind of flattering if she falls in love with him. But if she finds out and she's a fucking cunt bitch, and then they have a rocky thing and a rocky relationship,
But
then she should
who?
never find out.
But
You know what
see,
I mean? That should be a secret forever.
but what is the logic? The logic for me is just approaching people that are trying to have a good time. That's it, right? Women, right? I'm saying. So
And what do you mean? What? Have a good time? Wait, what? No, be specific. We're not doing that.
we're trying to hang out, chill. I'm gonna show you
You are
Chicago. You know what I'm saying?
so nice. You're very,
I'm nice.
you're too
Okay.
nice. Okay, yeah, let's be
Okay.
for real. Okay, and the guys want to get laid, okay, right? Right? The girls want to have a good time, just like
Mm-hmm.
maybe it will, maybe it won't. Are you saying, see, the thing that your place you're coming from is that you don't ever have a problem bagging a girl. That's the thing. But the guys are coming to you. If they come to you, then they're coming to you because they're like, listen, I need a girl. And like, number one, I want to, bag her. Number two, I mean, I might want to, wife her up. But the point is, he wants to bag her first, but you don't have that problem. That's where we're missing each other here.
I wouldn't. Okay. So nowadays, right?
Nowadays, what?
Nowadays,
Like, how old are
what
you?
what
What are you
what
talking about?
what woman would you want to bag? What woman would you want her, like if I wanted to make her my queen, right? That's my thing. If I ever wanted to be with a woman, she would be my queen. The definition, you know what I'm saying? Kingdoms will fall. You
So
know what I'm
wait,
saying?
are you saying
Behind
are
that.
you saying that you would just have a are you saying that one night like and I'm not saying this in any kind of way, but really what I'm asking you. Are you saying that like it'd be okay if you went out because you really wanted to find your queen if it was just one night having fun and then it moved into something else? Is that what you're saying? You'd be okay with that? That's what your goal would be
If it was the
if
right
it was your
person,
girl?
if it was the right person, yes.
Ah, so that's
So,
dope. Okay, okay, okay.
but
Yeah, okay.
but this is the thing with these young dudes. What I told
No,
this
it's
to,
35 and up.
huh?
No young dudes. 35 and up.
Well, okay. Most likely would be somebody that I've known for a long time. You know what I'm saying, and they've gone through relationships and whatever. But in
And we're talking a business here, cuz. Not your friends.
oh no, I'm saying like who would be the my ideal queen, right?
Oh, now we're talking about you. Okay, all right. So I don't know. Tell, please. I'm kind of interested though.
These
Like,
dudes,
who is your ideal queen?
somebody that I've known for a very long time, whether they have kids or have relationships, but I know them to be a good person, or just like
You are
longevity.
you're a
You
great guy. I
understand?
don't know why you're not married. Like, honest to God, like I really don't. Now that I actually think about it,
How do
why
you
are you
know
not
I'm not?
married?
How do you know
Why
I'm
are you
not?
not married?
How do you know
What?
I'm? How do you know I'm not? I'm just trying to blow up my YouTube channel.
I I'm gonna click some views, bitch. What? The
This one
fuck?
is
This is what you think you're doing here right now, bitch? No, I'm serious though. Like, honest
nah.
to God. No, for real. Like, why are you not? Oh, because you're picky. Wait. When's your? Wait, no, don't tell me your birthday, because then people dox on here and like, I don't want you to think I'm like writing down your information because I'll never remember it. But I don't want to ask you either because then you'll think I am writing it down. But and it doesn't really matter. But you're a decent guy. Like, what the fuck is going on with you? Like, and now I want to find a mate for you.
I've had my but see, this is the thing.
Listen, we're not going through all that. I'm saying I want. I'm not saying what you can and can't do on a daily basis. I'm saying that I don't know why you're not married. Okay, that's too much. All right, one thing at a time. Let's get this business started, though. You're right.
I think I've had the opportunities with the right person. I think the people were there.
Ah, see, when was
But
that?
this is the thing.
When? How many years? How many years ago?
Years ago, years ago.
See, and do you? And I want you to answer me honestly. Like, do you think that that might have a hindrance on your personal like level of openness to like even if you're not aware of it or subconsciously or I don't know, like do you think that that you're always like holding that spot for that person and that you're not really open to
No, I let
other
that go.
people?
I think I let that go a long time ago. I think I
Do you
realized like
think so?
I think the person that I would have been with, like forever and gave everything, just is not available anymore. That makes sense.
No,
I
that's
don't
not what
know.
I'm saying. I'm
I
not
don't
saying
dread
that.
that. But see, this is the thing. So you look at it, the what's going on right now. Would you give
No, I'm
your
asking.
go ahead, man. Go ahead.
No, I'm asking. Are you open? Like, do you think that? And I'm not, I mean, I'm literally asking the question. I'm not trying to suggest anything. I'm literally asking. Do you think that maybe every person you've met since then, maybe you have you, and maybe you haven't, and you could tell me no. I've been open, but
No,
there's
no,
just
no,
not,
no, no, but
you know. But
because
have
it
you been open or no, or you just haven't found the
no.
person that like? What is it?
I think I've tried, but if it doesn't happen like organically or naturally, so it's like it's one of the
Sure.
things at my age that I think it's kind of like you settle
You
instead
already
of
know, right? Yeah,
yeah
you don't want to do that, right? Yeah,
you just give up and you just like okay, I just want to be
right.
happy, which is great. You know what I'm saying? Which is good.
No, that's
But
not
hold
great.
on. No, 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 no,
That's
no.
not great. That's not great.
But this is the thing. So like love is like when I thought when I was younger, when I was in high school or growing up, I thought that was the epitome of love, and then I see everything else. You know what I'm saying? So yeah,
Yeah.
does that make sense? Like now,
So yeah, okay. So basically, okay. So let me ask you this. So, do you think that maybe, like, because I do the same, I kind of do the same things, even consciously and subconsciously, where I compare, like, as I mean, I've had, I've been in love, like, thankfully,
you've been
like.
around. I'm just
No, I'm not saying I've been around.
I'm
No,
just kidding.
shut
I'm
up.
just
That's not what
kidding.
I'm saying. What I'm saying is I've actually been in love, like, more time. Like some people never have love. I mean, it wouldn't be the same love now that it was, whenever, whatever age it was. Like, I'm not saying because it'd be relative to age. But my point is that the last time, like, like I probably compare what that love was then, because my boyfriend died suddenly. Like, no, I mean, he was the love of my life or whatever. But I've had loves, other loves before that. But that's the one I'm like, well, I probably compare them, subconsciously and consciously. So I wonder if you do that too.
Yeah, yeah,
I just
exactly.
wonder.
No, no, no. So that's exactly the main thing. It's like when you felt love and you thought you would be with that person, and then you didn't feel the same way after everybody else. It's kind of like I'm being naive to myself. I'm not being realistic to myself. I mean, I'm
Yeah, for sure.
don't
It's just not
like
time. That's all. That's
so
all.
I
Yeah.
wouldn't be with a woman if I thought that I would cheat on her. You know what I
Sure.
mean? So it's like
Yeah, no,
the
that's yeah, I know
well
that about you. Somehow I know that.
that
Yeah.
wouldn't be fair. Like you know what I'm saying, like if
No, you just
I
wouldn't do that.
yeah
So you don't half step is what you're saying. You don't half
no,
step,
it's
period.
all
You're
committed.
and that's why these girls get kind of obsessive because they know they really can't have you because they feel it. If you're just hanging out, you're just like you're not trying to hurt anybody, but you're just hanging out. Not that you do this all the time, but I'm saying like
Nah.
because I don't feel like you do that all the time. But I mean, you know what I'm saying? That it happens every whatever. And then you're hanging out, but like you're not really in it, but they get obsessive or they get more attached than you because they can feel that you're not in it type of thing. But
This
like really, you're just really not trying to you're not trying to really hurt anybody. You're just really just trying to do your thing whenever it happens, type of thing.
my thing is it's crazy because like I think of this like I treat women to the utmost respect because my mom raised me. I have sisters. I have nieces. So I do treat women to the utmost respect. You know what I'm saying? Because this is the only thing that, in my opinion, is like I would want my niece to be treated the same way, or my sister, or my mother.
Sure,
So
sure.
it's very different. I don't treat women like
Because it matters. The shit matters to you.
it
Like
does.
this matters. It's not like a half-ass type of thing. If you're like with a woman, you're not just gonna just like, oh yeah, well, we'll see what happens. No, if you're with a woman, especially at this point in your life, you're not gonna be with a woman to just fuck around and like
Well,
bullshit, right?
well, also this is the thing. A few of the women that I've been with in the longest times, they had children, which is very difficult for like a man, right? It's like, am I gonna be a part of
I
their
imagine.
life? Like
Yeah.
if I'm just I'm dating you and I'm hanging out with you, and most of the times they would tell me, but I never like hung around with them or were part of their life because it is
Because you didn't know. Right.
no
You
no
didn't know
no
if you wanted to
because
be a stepfather.
yeah exactly. So that's
Right. You want to let those kids down.
right. So it's complicated. This my generation. A lot of the women that were around my age or around me, they had children or whatever. So it's like you can't commit because then they have baby daddies. They
Right.
have all
And
this.
then you're going to feel, and then you get attached because if you get attached to the kids, then you don't want to break up if something goes on with the relationship. I mean, there's all kinds of shit, you know? But
Well,
you don't want to leave those kids and get attached to the kids and then have it becomes like you don't want to let down the kids. And like, what are you just all of a sudden gone from the kids' life? Like, that shit is fucked up too.
no, in all due respect, they never.
You're
So
like, I don't give a fuck about the
no,
kids. No,
no,
I'm
no,
just
no,
kidding.
no,
Yeah,
no,
I'm just kidding.
no,
I
no,
swear to
no.
God, I'm kidding.
It was never involved. So that's the thing that
So
with these
guess what? You're
women.
to the age now where where you don't have to worry about that so much because they're probably teenagers, unless you want like unless it just so happens, which it may happen. Maybe the girl, because guys can always do their thing, you know. So maybe you find a younger girl who's still, you know what I mean, like doesn't have any kids. Maybe that's the case too.
No, it's
You
true.
can always do that.
But yeah, but it like one thing is like just respectful. Like okay, you I don't want to be this old dude that's picking up younger women.
No, but that,
That's
I'm
just
not saying
crazy.
no. Of course not.
No,
But it
no,
might
no, no.
happen.
And no,
Mm,
not no need
And
to
be
brag.
cool.
Hold on. No need to brag.
I'm
But
not a
like,
weirdo. Not a creep.
right. So it's like no need to brag. But like women do, like different
We
ages,
already
they
know.
do. They
Cause I
were
already
like,
told you.
okay, we.
Oh God.
I'm be like, all
I already
right.
told you this. I already know what the fuck it is because I already know because I can read motherfuckers already. So I already know what it is. That's why I'm telling you. And yet this is your life, but I'm telling you
But
that's why because I already know.
because
I
this
know what the
this
fuck
is
it
what's
is.
crazy, right? It's like when
But you might find a
oh
young. I mean, it
we can
may
hang out.
be.
If nobody
It,
looking, if nobody looking, you know what I'm saying? You good, you know what I'm saying? You know what I'm saying? You over 23, I think that's my limit.
right. You're like, let me see your ID. Check your ID.
Yeah,
It's
yeah.
like, what is it, security? You're
It's
like, you
true
can't get in
though.
this club unless I see your ID. You're
But
like, no, ma'am, you can't have alcohol, but we can fuck. I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. You're
nah,
not like
nah,
that.
nah, nah, hell no, 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 no,
Absolutely not.
no,
No, absolutely
never,
not.
ever,
Of course
ever,
not. You're not a
ever in my
creep.
life, no.
Well, that's why women feel so comfortable with you. We already know this. That's why I can joke about it because we both know what the fuck it is that you're not a creep and you know that you're not a creep and you know what it
I
is. That's why
know.
women are attracted to you and they get in like we already know what it is. But what I'm saying is I just wonder like what like if it because I know what it is for me and how I have those things where I'm like I don't really regret anything but like ever. Like I just you know what I mean? I don't. But there are
Wait, hold
times where I'm like, I mean I'm just kind of relating to you on the tip that we're not desperate type of people is what I'm trying to I mean
no,
that's
no, you
basically
good,
what I'm
you good.
saying,
Okay. Let me ask you
but for a
now.
guy it's a little bit different. Girls are never desperate because as long as you have a vagina then you're really never desperate. But like
Some vaginas are not,
well,
yeah.
I'm not saying that. I don't know shit about what I'm saying is that I know if the girl works it correctly, it doesn't matter what it doesn't matter what she looks like or what if she works the shit, yeah, she has to find her little angle. You know what I mean? Like, and I'm just saying, even the worst of the worst can find an angle.
But
That's what I'm saying. I'm
okay.
just telling you.
But
But
have
I'm just wondering, yeah, I'm just wondering what if like I don't
ah
know. I just want to know more about you. You're my friend, cause that's all.
no. Okay. So this is the thing. I don't want to give somebody. I don't want. You know how much game I can apply. You know what I'm
No,
saying?
we don't want to do it.
Right. So
Why are you asking me redundant? I
no,
mean,
no, 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 no.
rhetorical questions.
But you get what
That's
I'm saying?
rhetorical.
I know exactly what you would like to hear.
No,
I
I'm a
would tell
woman,
no, no,
so
no.
you're
I'm telling
asking
you.
me. Of
But
course I know because I know you from the internet and I can already tell you. I've never even seen you in real life or like anything, and I already can tell you. I already know. So you could do it to me. You could have done it to me. Like if you really wanted to, I'd be like, okay, all right, guys.
okay. What
Yeah,
do
I
you
mean, I'm
mean?
telling you the truth. I'm not lying, but I mean, I'm not saying I'm attracted to you. I'm saying you could have done that to me. So of
Yeah.
course I know.
I'll be
And
like,
I don't even see you in real life. So yeah, you don't have to ask me rhetorical questions that I already know the answer to.
I would text you in the morning. How you doing? I hope you
Oh
have
my
a
God.
great night. I
Stop.
hope you have a great day. Oh my God,
Don't
thank
even.
you.
Please don't do that.
Thank
And I'll
you.
be like, oh my gosh.
When
And
you
then
get
I'm like, and everybody's at work's like, what the fuck is going on with her? She's so happy.
yeah.
Like, why is she so happy? I'm like, oh my God, I just got $3 tip. No, I'm just kidding. I never get $3 tips.
Beautiful when you get a
The
chance.
other day I had to leave work early. I swear to God, like on a side note, this is totally unrelated, but like,
Beautiful,
do you know
beautiful,
that
beautiful.
what?
When you get a chance, text me.
What? What did you
Give
just
me a
say?
call. Beautiful. When
Give
you get
you
a
a
chance,
call?
give me a call.
I have no idea what your number is. Stop lying right
No,
now.
no, not you. I'm just saying. This is what I would say.
Oh, right,
I would
right. When you
text
get,
you
yeah, just whenever you can, whenever you
when you
can.
can.
Like, I know you're
See,
busy and I got things to do. I have shit to do all week and whatever. Right. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Of course. But you don't even have to do that. That's what makes it worse. That's the thing about it is that when you do shit like that, unless you like a girl, you can't do shit like that because you already know the thing that you have already. They're already locked in. Like, why you can't do shit like that unless you're serious. And if you do, you're just fucking with their minds. But really, they're never mad at you because you're a decent dude. I already know what the fuck it is. But my point is that anyway, so the other day I was at work, right? And like, okay, so first of all, I haven't thrown up in 15 years.
the fuck
Like
were you doing?
literally, I went to tell my manager, I was like, oh my God, I'm feeling bad. Like it was the weirdest thing. Like it wasn't like I was sick, but like, and I'm obviously not pregnant because I haven't had, like, it's been like, I don't even want to tell you how long, but it's not even the point.
What are you doing?
They know that's not even the point because I have no life. But the point is,
I
it's
could
definitely
email.
impossible.
I could email you some.
Somewhat. No, please don't. My point, I just want to finish the story because I want to tell you something. So, yeah, we could talk
Help
about
me
all
out.
the jokes and shit later. But like, so I went to my manager and I never leave work early. Like I'm a worker. Like I work, you know. But I mean, I was like, I don't know, something. I almost threw up before I left home. But I was like, it's weird because I'm not like sick, but I almost threw up, and I'm like, what the fuck is going on? Anyway, so I got to work and I got a little sick, and I was like, I went to tell my manager, I'm like, her name's Carolina, blah, blah, blah. I'm like, Carolina, listen, I'm just going to be level with you. She's got off vacation, so she's cool, right? Like, she should be in perfect, high moods. I mean, high, whatever. And I was like, I swear to God, I was not being dramatic or not pretending. This shit was like a movie. I said, oh my God, hold on, I got to go throw up. I swear to God, I went to the bathroom. I was like, I can't believe this is happening. Anyway, I threw up. I left work early. I mean, I asked her if I could leave work early, and she's like, "Okay, okay, okay. Well, all right. If if you gotta leave, you gotta leave right now." I said, "No, ma'am." I said, I just got a table. This motherfucking table was like $300." I said, "There's no way I'm leaving right now. Absolutely not." So what was the point of my story? Okay, so I made like
How'd you know it was $300 though?
because because they had already started the bill, and she was like, "Well, if you want to leave," because I went to throw up, and then like I've never thrown up. First of all, I've never thrown up at work. I haven't thrown up at 15 years. Also, that's the whole thing, or however long. It's been a long time, right? And third of all, like I didn't have a fever or anything like that. And then the other girl, who was like bar right, she was like, "Well, Lucy can take over." And I was like, I was like, there's no way. I'd already started this table, and they already had all their food. I mean, I already put all their food, the whole food order in. They all got margaritas. They all got shit, right? It was like $250 at that point. I'm like, there's no way I'm going to transfer this table at this point. No way. I said, I'll tough it out and then I'll leave after this. And that's what I did. But there's a point to the story. I don't know what it was, but oh my God, it'll come back to me. But yeah, but what do you mean? How do I know it was $250? Because I saw it on the computer, the point of sale. They were like, well, if you want to leave, you got to leave now. But yet I had to wait an hour for her to tell me that. I said, no. I'll tough it out and then I'll leave after this table because there's no fucking way I'm transferring a $250 tab to somebody else right now. Absolutely not.
What is your tip average, Melissa?
Mine is like 25-30%, like
Hey,
for
shit.
sure, for sure. Which is
20.
crazy. And you know what's crazy is that I actually did the math on it the other night. Like my whole thing is I at least need to make a certain amount every night. Like
That's weak. That's
like
weak. I was doing
no,
28.
no, no. Well, yeah, for sure.
28.3%. 28.3.
Right. Like, and you know,
On $3,000.
So look, I actually did them. I
I
actually asked Chat GPT the other night because I mean I already know I make good money, but I didn't know the exact amount. But I already know I make good money because people love me, like they literally love me. And then the people who with the $250 check, the lady pulled me aside, like that was like the second table, and before I left, and she was like,
so
"I just want you to know you are a great server." And like they tell me that all the time. I'm like, do they tell everybody that? I don't think they do. And I'm like, and even if they don't, like, what are other people doing? But that's a whole other thing. Like, what? Like, why are you? I mean, I'm not. I appreciate it, but I'm like, what are people doing out here that you know what I mean? That you have that people will commend you for doing your job, you know, and like being. I mean,
um
I bet that happens all the time. I'm always promoted to manager. I'm like, no, thank you. I don't want to be manager. No, thanks. Like. You want to be, yeah, because I'm good. I know that, but like, no. And then, like, what are other people doing? Like, I don't pay attention to what other people are doing, but what are they doing? Like, for me to be so praised. But like, anyway, so I looked up Chat GPT the other night. I was like, you know what? I'm curious. So I did my little, my little math, and I did my total sales, and then I did this how much money I walked with because I don't, after tip out or whatever. And it was like, here's what Chat GPT said. I swear to God, it was hilarious. That is great for no, like,
you
literally,
know
like,
what's
he was like exclamation points and shit. I'm like, what? Like, I mean, I knew it was good. I mean, it was
it,
obviously
it,
decent enough that I didn't have to look it up. But
it
the
doesn't go
fact that,
negative. It doesn't say anything negative.
no, it
No,
was
it
like,
doesn't.
that is fantastic because the
Yeah,
average
of course. You know
in the
why it does that
country
though,
is.
right? It does that
Wait,
so you to
I mean,
come
it was a
back.
little extra. It was just a little extra.
Okay.
It was like, I'm like, are you gassing me or are you being for real? Like, don't guess. Just give me the percentage and put a period, not an exclamation point. I don't need all that. You know? But like, I did it like 3 days in a row just to make sure it wasn't gassing me. This is literally like last week, and yeah, it said I made like the average like 29 to 30%, like which that's just a couple of days. I'm like, I mean, I got. Obviously, I knew it, because it was low. I wouldn't know that I'm not making shit. Either it's me or it's the place, but yeah, it's not the place, so it would have to be me. It gave me wrong, whatever. Now, people like love me. They go crazy for me, but I'm not always in the mood every day. Wait, are you a server? Or like food service or like hospitality? I'm not trying to get in your business, but are you? Oh my God, what are you making a sandwich? Like, what are you doing? Okay, I'm done. He really did. He's not even listening to me. He just put his phone down. That's cute. And I really gotta go to bed anyway. So come on, cause like for real.
Why did you leave? Hello? Hello. Oh shit, she left. Good shit. Okay.
I didn't leave.
Oh my.
I was trying to type a thing, but I asked you a question. I'm like, are you a server or bartender? And I was like, never mind. I want to get in your business, but
No, I'm done it now. So yeah, I've done everything.
no,
Everything
I'm not
server,
saying what have you
bartending,
done. I
management,
want to
yeah.
know your fucking job history.
Yeah, no, that's all good. I mean, I've done
All
it
right.
all.
Well,
It's
anyway,
like
is it hot there, by the way? Chicago, yeah?
yeah, we just went through some whole entire shit. Bro,
Like it's
so
like hella
For the
hot, like
couple when
super
their
hot?
son was 7 years old and they were running.
One second.
Wait, what?
What? Hold on.
What
You know
difference?
what happened here in Chicago? Just
Yeah,
a few days ago, we just had this fucking so Canada was fucking burning on fire. You know that?
I heard that.
Yeah. So
Yeah. And so the smoke. like made it so
Yeah.
you. Oh, that's where that fucking shit is from. Like
Yeah.
I don't even keep up with because I work so much I don't even keep up with the news. But that's what you were showing earlier. Yeah, run that.
Yeah,
I'm
no,
down.
that's what I'm saying. So this is the thing. It blanket like this was nuts. It look
That's weird. Yeah, that's hella weird. Like burning where? Like where? Like the forest or like what was burning?
fuck do I know? I don't know. The fucking Canadians,
Like,
they were
you're like
burning
some shit
something.
was burning. The
No,
smoke
but it's
came down. It was fucking hot as shit.
so it's not even that because we had that happen like 3 years ago. But
Wait,
this
what do you
was
mean?
so the same thing happened where there was fires in Canada, forest fires, but this one was the worst air quality. Chicago's worst air quality is not um just in Chicago, the worst air quality in the world. So
Right,
it
right.
reached like 500 something, and it's supposed to be like 170, and that's
How'd
what
this
they.
fire start? Do they
No,
know?
motherfucker, I don't know, no Canadians.
That's crazy. No, I'm not. Well, I don't me either. I'm like, what's the like
Yeah, it was
some,
bad. It was bad. Like this shit
some
look.
French fires? We don't
I don't
French
know.
Canadian fires. No,
Fucking
but like
yeah.
that's crazy because y'all are like the Great Lakes like is right, and so I would imagine that the winds
As
kind
the
of bring
sun
it,
set on
bring
Chicago.
it down. Obviously,
No, it looked apocalyptic. Like
right,
my bro told me
right.
he's like, yo, the air is fucked up, and I'm like, what? I'm like, man, you
So you
tripping?
looked at outside, like
Well,
literally when you
tonight we
looked
Look,
still
look,
outside, it
have
was
the
like
worst
that.
air quality in the world, and it could get even more dangerous before it gets better.
Looking live
See, I
outside
was
right now
so
where the
weird.
smoke
This is so weird.
look at this.
obscures the
Okay, hold on,
skyline.
hold on. Let me
And
see.
take a look
No,
at
that shit
this.
is weird. Oh yeah,
Widespread
see, that's what
hazardous
I'm
air
talking about, right
quality,
up
the
there.
worst ever recorded in Chicago.
We are
Hmm.
grateful for
The
storms
worst
tomorrow
ever
that should help
recorded?
clear this up and bring us some
Yeah,
relief.
We are in the
and
weather
part
studio
of the
with
What?
Albert
history. Yeah.
tonight, looking at some.
That's crazy.
Well, yeah, it was wild. Yeah. So look,
So
this is
then,
hazardous.
so when you went outside your house, like it was literally,
Smoke.
like
Look.
smoky like
Yeah,
that.
yeah. It looked like your neighbor was fucking barbecuing. It looked
So would
crazy.
you, you're like, so what'd you have to do? Do y'all? I mean,
Yeah.
I mean this for real because I've never. So did you have to wear like mask or did you like what'd you do?
Nah, I went to work.
No, I'm just saying, like, because people freak out. You know, white people are
No, they
crazy.
do. No, the people were wearing masks, and yeah, you were advised to wear a mask. Yes, but I
You
was just like,
mask advisory.
no.
You're like, nah, my t-shirt's fine. Thank
I
you.
would be. No,
I'm gonna
it
go to
was
work.
nuts.
I'll be everywhere.
Like it felt like you were being dragged. Like
They don't look right, and then it's like that color. It's like apocalyptic color,
New
like
data
that
on this
like
unprecedented
brown
day in
color.
Chicago, Albert. So right now at 10 o'clock, look at this number
They
right here,
look fine. They don't look
753.
smoky.
That is the
well, they're inside. They're indoors.
I'm
Like
just playing. Oh my god, shut up.
highest that air quality index has been all day today, and it's happening right now
He
at the 10
changed.
o'clock hour. So just to give you a
Still
little bit
love
of
gassy.
perspective with this, the last time we had a
Look at
ton of
this.
smoke in our area.
2023. Look how big this is hazardous.
No. They said
Feels
the worst in history. That means something. I don't know what. I don't even have to know the numbers. Like the worst in history ever recorded. That's crazy.
753. So like,
That's just crazy.
no, it is.
I don't know when they started recording it, but that's so
No,
crazy.
okay. Like China, California with the smog
Yes,
and things like that. This
the
is deadlier.
smog,
This is
Ryan
yeah.
Felix, Phoenix is like that. Yeah, for sure. No, I feel you, but the worst in
753
Chicago's ever recorded history. That's big.
was
That's a big
two.
thing.
No. This was 292. This was in 2023. The same thing happened, but this was escalated by this year. I'm saying, what is that?
It's just weird.
Threefold? It was
Look at
nuts.
me.
In
I'm
late
like
June of
conspiracy.
2023, the number then for the air quality index under 300,
And
and this is the highest this one has been at 753. And we're talking about widespread hazardous air quality across our area, and we still rank
Look, it went through
I know.
everything.
I know, right? I'm
the
like, thank you,
worst air
thank
quality in
you
the
so much.
entire world. Number 2, Detroit. Number 3,
Oh
New
my
York
God, what did you
City,
just say?
Lahore,
The entire
Pakistan.
world? What? What
In
did
the
he say?
I told you. What the fuck?
No,
you
with the
expecting
entire
that?
This is
world.
the
Wait,
highest
what?
this one has been at 753, and we're talking about widespread hazardous air quality across our area, and we still rank number 1, the worst air quality in the entire world. Number
Holy shit.
I told you.
For that day. That's fucking nuts.
Not even
That's
for
crazy.
that day. It's been for like
No, I
in
just
record history, basically.
that's nuts. Like,
So
what the fuck have y'all been doing? You just stay inside or what? Like, what?
I went to work. I was
No, you had to
fuck,
go to work, obviously, but
I
I'm saying you stayed the fuck inside.
This shit, like, I was telling people, it was like it physically drained me. It's 'cause, like,
Holy shit. Yeah.
It's
Because you're not getting as much oxygen to your brain, right?
or oxygen in your lungs, or it can affect
Period.
your lungs, because like
That's
you
nuts.
whatever you're breathing in, your lungs filter, so it
Three
affects
New
you
York
for
City,
days.
Lahore, Pakistan
That's fucking
at number
crazy.
4. So here's a
I
look
had
at the
no idea.
forecast. Now through 6 a.m., hazardous air quality remains in the forecast. The visibility down to
Yeah, that shit is nuts.
1
That's fucking
mile.
crazy.
And then luckily, by late morning into the midday hours, more of a
He said
west
luckily.
wind. That is going to allow for the smoke to begin to exit out of the area. Part of a weather system that's also going to allow for a chance of showers and thunderstorms.
Like-
Better air.
Yeah, this is what
I mean,
eventually happened.
that's literally crazy because what it goes to show you is like how much control. Like, what if something, like just something like a you know, a fire, or I mean, obviously it's not just a small fire, but in Canada affects you. Like, that's fucking nuts. And the worst in the world, that's kind of crazy.
Well, it's something that I think we're going to be seeing a lot more. It's not going to be
I
happening.
agree. I agree.
Yeah, so eventually, yeah, you will see Canadian fires coming up. Same thing with Brazil. Imagine what happened in Brazil. And when was this? Before 2020, right? What was happening in Brazil when they had the forest fires or the jungle fires, or Australia?
I mean,
shit was
or
nuts.
LA. I mean, let's
Yeah,
be
LA, yeah.
honest. I mean, and then, yeah, that's a whole thing too. Like, now it's going to be coincidentally, the first smart city. That's funny, right? But that's a whole separate issue, right?
You weren't
But
around
yeah.
when that happened? We were
Or
going.
Hawaii, even. Hawaii was the same way.
Yeah, same thing. See, that's a whole different conspiracy theory, right? Like,
Right, but it's fires, is what I'm saying. But yeah, whole different
well, yeah, you would want
cause.
if you were trying to create something or do something, you would make it seem like it wasn't intentional and it was natural. So forest fires would be the one thing that you would use, right?
I mean,
That's
yeah.
that,
I
that
mean,
is with Hawaii and California. That's what
yeah, but
happened,
see,
huh?
the thing that kills me about those two fires is there's so many conspiracy, and it's hard to judge what's true and what's not. Granted, but it just as equally could be intentional as it might be natural. Like, first of
Yeah,
all,
of course. That's what I'm
the
saying.
LA
It's the
shit,
thing.
like, I mean, come on, that shit is a little extra, and the Hawaiian shit, like, they're both real suspect. And the fact is that the benefits that come from those fires are like
Right,
odd.
but unless we start getting something with actual information and some truth behind it, it could all just be a conspiracy, and it could all be something that's not real, right? So that's the thing. The same thing is when we think of conspiracy theories, it could also go the other way. So it's always based on the information and the knowledge. So when we do have discussions, it's just important to bring actual information and actual knowledge, right? Instead of just talking about shit. Well, you bring a point of view, we bring a point of view, and we discuss these situations just to get a big perspective of the situation. Because, like, at the end of the day, nobody actually knows. So the thing with the California fire, that's just crazy because they actually shout out to the kangaroo. You know what I'm saying? My bro from Australia. So
Who you talking about? Who you talking about?
Carl,
Kanga? Country Kanga?
yeah.
Where the fuck is he? But anyway, I love him.
I don't
Yeah.
know. I don't know.
Yeah, no,
I
I
don't think
love
he like. I don't think
Country
he
Kanga.
like me right now. I don't know. It's all good.
Oh well, he'll
Some
be all right.
no, no,
He'll
no.
be all right.
It's okay. Yeah, I get, I get.
But yeah, but that's different. I mean, I don't think people understand how big Australia is. Australia is a huge continent. They have
Mhm.
every topography that there is. Like it's not just that the Australia is huge. Like
Yeah,
they have every topography. They have desert.
but
They have
not
beach. They have. I mean,
right.
it's huge.
Well, not every part of Australia is inhabitable, but
Right.
it is habitable by the people that can inhabit that part.
Aborigines.
Yeah. Well, no, no,
Aboriginals.
no. Well, you have the
Well,
Aboriginals were the
generally, I'm
white
not
people.
saying only, but yeah.
Well, they master the land, like their element, their like that area. It's crazy. But yeah, if you live in Australia, you're a special person. So,
I've been to Australia.
yeah.
I've been to Sydney. Yeah, I
Uh,
went to Sydney for like a month, but I wish I could have gone to like other places but Sydney, I feel like you have to like spend a month in a place that you're going to visit anyway to like get even like you know what I mean? Like a good feel of the place.
uh,
But like, Sydney's like, I've never been to a city. I mean, that city is fucking amazing. Like, when I tell you, like, Sydney's amazing. Like, I mean, unbelievably amazing. But, but yeah, I never went to like I went to Bondi Beach, which is weird because it's like a city, like a
yeah, I wouldn't go
huge
in the
city,
water.
and it's right there on the beach. And then it was Christmas time too, which is weird because it was December, but it was summertime there, so that was
Yeah,
weird. Like, and it's all Christmas decorations, but it's like summer, like
yeah.
like legit
It
summer.
would throw you
So
off.
that's weird. But for them it's normal. And I was thinking about that the other day. I was like, what if I lived in Australia? Like, how would that affect my mental? You know what I mean? Like, even though everything is like decorated like Christmas time and Santa Claus comes in the North Pole and there's all this, snow. But what if if I had lived in Australia? Like, I never thought about this, and like all the decorations are like snow time, but it's literally at the height of the summer. Like,
Yeah,
it's kind of weird. It was weird, but it was kind of didn't think much about it at the time. But like now, I'm like, that's really like, how does that affect this? And it's just like, just go along with it, they just go along with it, just like
uh,
everywhere else. It's the biggest okey doke. I mean, the whole world is a lie. But anyway, yeah, but Australia was dope as fuck. When I tell you, I have never, ever, ever experienced, like, I can't even, like, I don't even know where to start. Like, you could travel underground, like the city, like just underground for, you know, blocks and blocks and blocks and blocks and blocks and blocks and blocks. And you can do all your grocery shopping down there. You can get your shoes shined. You
underground.
can get sushi and never come up. Like, you don't, you just underground the whole time. We're talking like full on. They have a place called Woolworths. They call it Woolies, but like, and it's not the same Woolworth as we know, like from back in the day, but it's kind of similar. It's like Kmart. It's kind of like Kmart, but it's underground. Like, they have stores down there. Like, you can get done. I mean, I'm talking about everything you need to get done. You don't even have to come up to surface till you go home if you don't want to. Like that shit. I mean, Sydney is amazing, but I mean, they don't have shit that we don't have. It's nothing
Yeah, I would
spectacular as
think.
far as like
No, no, no.
you know.
But that's see, this is the thing. When I think of the new world order, the new
Yeah,
world order would be that you would have like in every single part of the world, McDonald's, Nike, you know what I'm saying,
like Demolition Man,
HBO,
right?
like
Taco Bell.
yeah,
Yeah,
it wouldn't be an ideology or a culture. You would have those
just life.
freedoms. But you would buy all of these things from the same people. Gucci would
Yeah,
be the top tier thing. Nike would be something that you would want. Is we're seeing it. So it's just not as fast as we thought it would be. But you think about every single thing. iPhone is the number one phone that everybody should have. Samsung, you know what I'm saying?
I guess.
Apple or whatever. So there is just
Yeah, but
like every
yeah,
part of the world would be
it's all the
upheld
same.
to one standard, which would be, what is the standard? What is the
Well,
top thing?
yeah.
Because like
Well, I mean, they give you the the impression or whatever that you have a choice, but really you don't. And the thing about it is because human nature.
It's not that they're giving you a choice. It's that
No,
eventually
there is no
you won't.
choice. They're
No,
just
no, no.
making you think that you have a choice. That's
No,
the whole point. So
no.
we think we do. So then we're like, oh, we're free. No,
Uh,
we're not. Like we're not. But it's okay. It's all right because we can't ever trap our
No,
spirit. You
eventually
know.
you won't have a choice. All of these corporations, they're getting
Well,
strong, they're
exactly.
getting stronger, they're getting bigger,
Exactly.
so that you won't have a choice. So it is, because like I was looking at even how our food works, like even here in
Yeah.
America. So the thing is that every single country looks at America as the influencer. It's the influence of every single thing else, what culture should be
It's just a
like.
tested ground. That's all. We're just testing it. It's all the same shit. Like they're all the same people when it comes down to it. Who are even if it's if we're talking about North Korea dictatorship, it's still the same people, even though they're not exactly directly the same people. It's all the same people. Like just like when I went to and I've been to London. Like I haven't been that many places, but I have been in London and I've been to Australia, right? And that you know English speaking countries. And what really blew my mind about London, for example, is that they have those crowns on like the street signs, on top of the street signs, and that means that the queen owns that. All the rent that's paid on that road goes to the queen. Like that shit is mind blowing to me. Like how the fuck is this even still happening? But either way it goes, the point of it is even in America, it's the same thing as Ireland, same thing as Canada. It's they vary a little bit, but it's all consent of the governed because we believe we're free, but the reality is we're not free at all. It's the fact that we believe we're free that really it's almost like an experiment, like an experiment. And I mean they know what the fuck it is.
Well,
But yeah, we don't have to, it's the same people. Like, have you ever thought about the names of the corporations? Saturn, fucking NBC with their, or the I and CBS. Like, it's all symbolism. Like, the shit is in front of, it's like literally in our faces.
here.
And it's fucking
There's
crazy.
blood on the hands of the Packers and
Let me show you like this, okay?
Yeah,
This is
go
the
ahead.
thing. We don't deal with
This is the thing is
hypotheticals.
your thing.
Huh?
This
My
is the
thing.
thing is your thing.
My thing is my thing.
That's a piece. I'm
blood on
gonna
the
press mute, but
hands
I'm
of the
watching.
Packers and leaders in
I'm watching.
Washington, and no one seems to care. I know we live in a country where capitalism reigns supreme, and it's every man for himself, but Packers take capitalism to a whole new level.
They've been called the worst company in the world. They once had an intelligence operation bigger than the CIA, and they have near complete control over how and what you eat. Cargill Incorporated is the biggest privately owned company in America by a huge margin. They bring in more money than the third, fourth, and fifth largest companies combined. Pretty much any food you buy, they make a little bit of money off of. This is a result of over a century of consolidation, absorbing, buying up, and merging with other companies to try to control a chunk of every aspect of the food economy.
Cargill's Allburger brand salts,
Plant proteins.
Asphalt.
Wait, I never even heard of them. Like
Did
I've
he
heard
say
of,
asphalt? That's nuts. That's nuts. Like he said asphalt? Did he?
I don't know what the fuck he said, but
Okay.
so I've heard of certain
nuts.
companies. So there is Cisco Systems. Cisco Systems provide
Oh,
all.
Cisco is, yeah, they're the ones who like that you talking about, like that
You provide
that
food for
bring shit to the
restaurants.
restaurants. Yeah,
Consolidation,
right.
absorbing,
one.
buying up, and merging with other companies to try to control a chunk of every aspect of the food economy.
Cargill's Allburger brand salts,
Plant proteins.
Asphalt Rejuvenator.
Super Chicken đã được áp dụng trên một số khách hàng. Partially hydrogenated product.
A very, very special treat.
Their power and breadth have kept wages down, squashed worker power, and pushed family farms to the brink of non-existence, while
Right, that's the
manipulating
shit.
prices for the...
Yeah, that's the thing.
Yeah, that's fucked up.
So I remember back in the day when McDonald's, this was like in like the early 2000s, McDonald's owned like a high percentage of all the potatoes, like 30% of all the potatoes in the United States. Imagine how much they own. So they
It was certain potatoes, though. I remember that. It was certain kind of potatoes, right?
Yeah.
The Idaho, not the Idaho, but it was
It's a
Idaho,
different
right?
one. I don't
But yeah,
know.
they could make the French fries out of. Yeah, I remember that.
consumer. That's you. And that ubiquity is about to get even worse. Cargill has plans to absorb a chicken empire. It's all made one family very, very rich. The Cargill Macmillans own 88% of the company. 14
Wait,
of them are
McMillan?
billionaires. The family is...
What happened?
Wait. McMillans? I mean, of course, all these families, I don't trust any, but McMillan meaning like, and that's all they do is they own this,
Yeah.
or
Yeah.
okay.
So there's a whole bunch of families that you may not know of. They stay under the radar. They're billionaires. They come from like these hierarchy. They came from money or became
That's
millionaires.
what,
Yeah.
right. Yeah, that's their origin story, right?
Right. Even though, so like if you look at these marriages, like Beyonce and Jay-Z, they're both millionaires. That's a union. That's a union between two empires of money. You know what I'm saying? That's how it used to be. They used to, merge each other to become even more powerful individually. Right?
Yeah, for sure, and be bigger and have more power by doing that, right?
Yeah.
By the looks of it, right?
Well, your influence with other people that are multi-billionaires or millionaires, and you associate with them, that's what
sure.
it is. They
Yeah.
see you as influencers too. That's
For
what's
sure.
crazy.
It's
That's
all made
power.
one family very, very rich. The Cargill Macmillans own 88% of the company. 14 of them are billionaires. The family is worth a total
14 are
of $40
billionaires?
billion.
Did you just say?
How
Holy
does...
shit.
Yeah,
So
that's crazy.
14, like right now, 14 are billionaires?
Yeah,
That's nuts.
the people from what is it called, from Walmart? They're all
Walmart,
billionaires. Yeah,
yeah,
the family is
right,
big.
right. So let me ask you something, and I'll ask you real quick because I mean I'll tag you in some shit. Are you familiar with Ian Carroll? Like
Yeah,
the
no,
guy
yes.
who's
Yeah. This is
he
exactly.
follows, he follows the money basically.
Yeah, so this is exactly, but this is not new. This has been
Right.
talked
No,
about.
it's definitely not new. This is not brand new for sure,
Yeah,
but we don't have
it's
any clue until we do,
but
By that time, it's too late.
but this is what's happening, right? So like if we saw there was a big merger. I think it was Paramount and another company, and it was all these billionaires are acquiring other larger corporations. They're just acquiring everything. They're buying it up to centralize it.
Basically, they're eating it, or it's like what do you call it? Like where it becomes that bigger company, basically.
Yeah, so eventually so you don't see these people. I've never seen the Macmillan family, but if they
Right, absolutely not.
if they ever were to sell out, if they were to sell the shares, the whole entire
To
corporation,
who do they sell it to? Who
uh
do they sell it to?
it would be, I would say it would be like Whole Foods, which is owned by Amazon. So you would own. So if they are any type of way, if they have any type of food manufacturing, so like you look at Walmart. Walmart has their own brand of food, so therefore they have their own farms, they have their own things, right? They've gotten that big. So
Well, kind of. It depends. Like it depends on what you're talking about. But yeah, I mean a lot of it does. But yeah, for sure.
yeah, they make their in-house products or buy
Right. They don't need to outsource. Basically, for sure.
McDonald's kind of does the same thing when it comes to now. Okay, McDonald's has what's it called? It Chipotle, McDonald's, and all the rest of the
and then Panda Express.
Express. Okay, so if they need tomatoes, instead of ordering other people to make tomatoes for them, they're growing their own farms. They're getting their own lettuce, or if they're in short demand, they buy it from other people.
For sure. Like which I mean, first of all, that's monopoly on. I mean, there's that effect is widespread. You're talking farm. It affects the farming, which really, I mean, how much farming, like comparatively, I wonder, like an infographic of like farms from even the 1950s to now. I wonder what the difference is. It's probably huge. It's probably a huge difference because they're doing shit in. It's not the same. They're not growing it in fields so much like they used to. Even. I mean, the shit is fucked up because if they're controlling our food source, I mean, it's all fucked up. Like it really is.
this is the most important thing is food reliability in our food source. So yeah,
Sustainability.
so we can
They
have
don't even want you to do that though. They don't even want you to grow your own food. They really don't. There's a cap on that. Like even my mom when she like was when she lived in Atlanta and she had like she did a whole rainwater thing and it was in a like it literally was like from the gutters. Like she didn't use it for she just used it for I mean just like random shit, but like they even regulated that. They weren't even allowing us to like one fucking blue barrel, which is
right.
crazy to me.
That is crazy. I saw this data earlier. Catching rainwater is illegal.
It's illegal. It
Yeah.
was, and you know what else is illegal, which I kind of understand a little bit, but window unit AC units or window AC units are like illegal in some states right now. Like they just passed it.
Yeah, they
But that's a
tried
whole
that.
other thing. Obviously, that's a whole other thing. But yeah, collecting rainwater, this was years ago. My mom, like the city came out and they were like, no, you really can't do that. And she, like, what? Because it's literally literal rainwater. How the fuck can you tell anybody what is falling from the sky that you can't contain in the house?
On your property. That's the
What
thing
the
too.
fuck? Like,
Yeah.
I mean, what?
So what they say is that you're stealing it from the state. So like you are
Or you're like
not allowing it.
circumventing, right?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you're
that's what they're saying.
circumventing like the utilities,
Yeah.
which is also like, why the fuck are you charging us for water anyway? But I mean, aside from the,
So my logic would be if I put solar panels on my roof, am I
oh yeah,
stealing
they don't do that.
hold on,
Nope.
hold on. No, no, no,
Mhm.
no, wait. Am I stealing the sun from the state? Because it's
Yeah,
natural. The sun rays.
Arizona has very strict laws about that, and the reason I know that's because I lived in Arizona and I never thought about it before. But they don't let you where the sun is like there's almost nothing but the sun in Arizona, and there's laws about that, and now they're like deregulating certain things and blah blah blah. But that was against the law at one time to like you couldn't just put solar panels out on your property and like think that you're just gonna like not pay power. Absolutely not, because you're gonna fuck the whole thing up, the whole system up. But yeah, that's the thing.
All right, let's continue
Yeah,
with this.
stealing the sun. That's funny. But
The
okay.
Cargill Macmillans own 88% of the company. 14 of them are billionaires. The family is worth a total of $40 billion. How does so much wealth get concentrated into so few hands? To answer that, we have to go back 127 years to the beginnings of Cargill's history. This is The Classroom by More Perfect You.
But see, this is the thing. I would respect innovators that at the beginning they started the food production and became billionaires. But like the people that were just becoming billionaires now, they're just coming out of nowhere now.
Union.
Well,
And
see,
today
that's the
we're going
thing.
to look at how the
We don't
Cargills
really know. Look, cause we don't really even know. Like, I'm not trying to, derail your shit, but we don't really even know that the stories. Like, and I just recently started thinking about this, like the stories that we've heard about, like even the Roosevelts, the Rockefellers, the Vanderbilts. We really are, the Biltmores. Like, do we really know that the stories that they tell us, they come from humble beginnings and blah, blah, blah. We don't even know if those stories are actually fucking true. And that's another fucking part of it. Like, that shit is, and it's so fucked up. But yeah, all right, sorry.
Oh, well, we don't know. Yeah, it could have come from old money.
got rich. Cargill began in 1865, right as the Civil War ended, with the purchase of a single grain storage warehouse. As the then new railroad expanded along the American West, Cargill facilities followed. At the time, the Cargills didn't really own farms or actually produce anything. They just weaseled themselves into grain profits by controlling infrastructure and storage.
Right.
And
Now
as
that's
one
where
of the
it's at,
first
'cause
clues
it's
the
the
family tree
trading depot. Yep. Because they have those in Arizona still to this day where you have cows and they don't own them cows. So what he's saying, that's crazy. I never thought about that. But like they own the place where the cows, where you would come and buy cows and then people would come and sell cows. They still do this to this day. And it's just like a house or a barn, just like he showed, but it doesn't look quite like that anymore. But it'd be like a structure and it would be like a not a depot, but what do they call it? Like a something station, you know,
Yeah,
where
trading station. But do you think?
yeah, a trading station, exactly, which they do literally to this day. And I've never seen more farms in my life than I did in Arizona. We don't have them in Atlanta. People thought way back in the day, they're like, "Oh my God, you're from Atlanta, you're from the country." I don't know shit about the country, but more
But
country was in Arizona than I've ever seen in my life.
but it makes sense because the people that are outside, they're selling it, they're producing all of this stuff. That's why you are getting it for cheaper. Everything else
Mm-hmm.
in Atlanta is getting shipped, is getting being brought in by trucks and things like that. So
No, it's just that people thought that I was from the country when I moved there to Arizona. Well, I didn't move there, but I moved there a bunch of times. My dad moved there from Connecticut, and so he moved to Arizona. And so I'm like in the middle of the desert from Atlanta, and nobody knew shit about Atlanta when I moved there. I was a teenager, but they'd be like, "Oh, do you guys have what do they call it? What do you call it? Shotgun racks on the trucks?" I'm like, "What the fuck is that even?" Like, we hang out in the city. I don't know shit about these shotgun racks, you know. But it's funny because there's more farms in Arizona than I've ever seen in my life. Like I've never even seen a farm in Georgia because we didn't never go outside of the city. Period. But anyway, yeah. So yeah.
Okay, here we go.
It's real life like Game of Thrones.
One flesh, one heart, one soul, now and forever.
W. Cargill married off his daughter
Oh yeah,
Edna to
not
John H.
WW. Oh my
McMillan,
god.
whose family owned even more grain warehouses. The companies merged. They became the Cargill McMillans, the family we know today. By the
Interesting.
early 1900s, Cargill controlled so much different industry that if a grain farmer in the Midwest didn't do business with Cargill, they couldn't do business at all. World
Right.
War I breaks out and Cargill makes a profit. They started expanding out of the Midwest, building out what they internally called the Endless Belt. Picture
Seems
a
like a
giant
plan.
nation-spanning conveyor belt hauling wheat from a farm in western Iowa. It stops at a mill facility in Chicago to become flour. The
Hey, that's my city.
flour goes
Seems
to a
like a
bakery in
plan.
Pittsburgh where it's turned into a
Yeah.
Kaiser roll, and then it lands at a New York City
Like
deli to become
Kaiser
a
roll.
delicious Reuben. Cargill's plan was to make money at each step of the way, selling seed and supplies to the farmer,
That's not
storing
excellent.
the grain, selling tools to the mill, sourcing sesame seeds for the bakery, and selling curing salt to the deli. Oh, and they own the transportation systems too. The
Yeah.
further it goes, the more
Coincidentally.
Right?
Well, same thing with like JC. Have you ever seen the thing about JC Penney and like what's that other catalog? I mean, we never got it or whatever, but you know the one I'm talking about. It was like
Woolworth,
no,
Sears,
no, no. It was
Macy's.
like something house. No, no, Montgomery Ward.
Never heard of it.
I mean, I heard of it, but we never. I mean, we didn't. It was a little before our time, but Montgomery Ward and Sears Roebuck.
Mm-hmm.
That shit is
Yes, yes.
crazy too. That shit is that you should like if you ever just happen to come across it, watch that shit. It's crazy. This shit is crazy.
But so I think we may think that like something these things are bad, but what happened? We industrialized our food production, right? So we did have at one point food to supply the United States. Whether whether the people actually could afford it is a different question. The thing is, the food production was huge, right?
Possible.
Yeah,
Right.
it
It
was
was
possible.
doable.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but this is what they were doing. They were producing all
It
this
was
food.
never the idea. Right. The idea was never to like be sustainable the entire time. That's what I'm. It's a feeling I get. You know.
Yeah, there's a lot of land. They can supply a lot of food.
they make.
And China owns a lot of that
In
now. Which
1924,
is
they
crazy.
acquired the Taylor and Bornique Company, a competitor, who had a unique technology, a private wire system. Back then, this was the equivalent of having your own internet.
Now that I've gotten on the internet, I'd rather be on my
Blue.
computer than doing just about anything.
The tech was so good.
Hey, Kaz, let me ask you something. Do you remember, like, I don't know how old you are. I mean, we don't need to discuss all that, but I'm just gonna not date myself, but I wanna ask you something. Like, I remember when the internet first came out, I was 13 years old, right? And well, as far as we know, it came out like residentially or whatever you want to call it, publicly. And there's Prodigy and like CompuServe and What was the other one?
AOL.
No, no, no. It was before AOL. It was before that. It was before that. Literally, my
Yeah. I
my
only remember
stepfather got
AOL.
it. Huh?
Go ahead.
Well, no,
only
my
remember
stepfather got
AOL.
it because they're like my parents are journalists, right? And my stepfather was always like, I don't know how he just knows. I mean, he's getting old now, and like, oh my god, I love my stepfather. But anyway, so he had. I remember sitting on the internet. It was Prodigy and CompuServe, and this before AOL. And I would be on bulletin boards, which are like chat rooms, I guess now. I don't know what you call them, but I spent
Forums?
so much fucking time. They're like chat rooms. I've never really gone to a chat room because I spent so many hours when I was 13 on Prodigy and bulletin boards that I was so burnt out. I was like, I don't need to go to a fucking chat room. Like, I was already done with that. But like, do you remember that?
No.
Like bulletin boards?
Mm-mm. The
Oh
only
my god,
thing
it was so fun. It was so fucking fun.
I remember Yahoo and MSN.
Yeah, that was kind of after where they had the CDs and shit. That was kind of after.
Yeah, AOL, shit like that, yeah.
It was like then it would be it'd be that like whatever sound and all that.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is before that. Like, which is crazy because it's not like we had money, but like I'm talking about, like literally would stay up all night when I was 13, like I am kind of right now, and like just be online. Shouting, I don't even know what room. I would be like just random ass rooms, bulletin boards. That's what it was called. But anyway, all right.
Nah, I was on Yahoo.
You were like bing bing. You were doing the ding ding bing bing, whatever the hell the sound is.
I was on Yahoo chat, being a little thotty. Sorry.
You like ASL? What is it? And my little brother was on the chat room.
MSNBC.
Yes, and I was like, "What does ASL mean?" And I'm like, "No, tell me." My little brother, he said, "Age, sex, location." I said, "Get the fuck off there right now! Like, get off there." And my little brother, I'm like, "What are you doing in a chat room? Why are people asking you that question? ASL? What the fuck is that?" I didn't like that.
I'll be tripping. I don't know.
No, I don't like that.
I don't do this stuff that I was doing back then when I was younger. On
Hell no.
Like girls were pulling, showing their titties, like doing,
That's
getting on
crazy.
camera. Yeah.
No, okay. Yeah, there was nothing like that when I was on there. Like we're talking about green. We're green and we're talking like it looked like a root of a word processor screen.
Yeah,
Like
I know.
nothing like.
No, I'm just telling you. Like they would get on camera.
They were doing anything.
They were
just doing every old thing.
They were doing like DJ. You know what DJ is? They were scribbling and scratching and shit.
No, that's cute though. I like that. I know you're like that's my. They were like that. Like they were at the club like for a crowd. That's kind of cute though. That's cute. And like I'm like I was like yeah, I've done some shows. I've done some shows in the chat room.
It remained in operation until 1996, well into the internet age. Getting good information quickly was important because Cargill was beginning to work in commodities futures.
We're talking about food and things like that. Yeah. Okay.
I'm watching this for you. I'll be honest.
Okay.
Trading. That's gambling on the future prices of necessities like wheat, corn, and meat. A lot of this business is done.
See, that's the thing. Are we headed towards World War III?
Yeah, I mean, listen, it's only natural. Like, cause this has happened many times over in history. This is nothing new. There's always a reset. There's always some shit that goes down. And think about it. If you're not human, let's just consider. I'm not saying this is the case, but if there are entities that are not human, don't you think they know human development and human nature? Because we operate by the same six senses. You know what I mean? Like it's not that difficult to see evolution. So yeah, there's going to be World War III for sure.
But you say this, okay, I need to have your theory because you say like, I don't want this. This is going to happen. Everything is controlled. So just like, can you tell me what is your logic in every single thing? So like we're all fucked. So there's
no, we're not all fucked. No, absolutely not. we are not all fucked. That's what I'm trying to say. The whole time is I'm saying the one thing they're trying to control us by our nature, but they can't control our spirit. You know what I mean? That's the thing that makes us different, is that we are bigger than the people or the entities that rule us. We are bigger than them, and we don't know it, but they know it. And that's what I'm saying. Like, and I don't know how to put that into the proper words, but we are of God, but it's really the Alpha, the Omega, the beginning and the end. We are bigger than the God of this world. We are bigger than this world. You know what I mean? We don't belong here. We don't belong here. It's a soul trap.
Okay.
So they can never contain us unless we allow them to.
So this is the thing, right? I was looking at this earlier, right? So if you feel that we basically don't we're not from here, we don't belong here. 1 second. There's somebody that said this. Look. Okay. Let's look at this.
Okay.
Right? Because if it's something
Mars has a day that
it's something that would explain if you feel like you don't feel like you belong here, right?
Like a strange man in a strange land, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Here we go.
Mm-hmm.
that lasts for 24 hours and 39 minutes. The human body, when removed from
Here. I actually said this in the first seconds of this intro. Watch.
Mars has a day that lasts for 24 hours and 39 minutes. The human body, when removed from all external cues like no sunlight, no clocks, no social signals, runs on a natural cycle slightly longer than 24 hours. Research in chronobiology puts it at approximately 24.2 hours on average, with many people drifting longer. Every other species on Earth synchronizes naturally to the planet's 24-hour rotation. Humans require daily light exposure to stay entrained to it. Without it, we'll just drift. The planet whose day length most closely matches the human body's natural rhythm isn't Earth, it's Mars. What's coming up is speculative. The documented pieces are real, but the conclusion connecting everything is mine. But I've been looking at this stuff for a while now, and Mars is a place that seems to at least be a piece of the puzzle. What if the Anunnaki weren't aliens from a distant star system? What if they were a civilization that existed on Mars, survived whatever destroyed it, and came here? And what if the creation story in the Sumerian texts isn't mythology about gods making humans from clay? It's a memory of Martian survivors modifying hominids they found here using their own DNA, which is why modern humans look like them and run on.
Yeah, basically that's what they're saying. I think that, it would be the logical thing that at one point.
That's possible. Right. It's totally possible because you plug it in, and that's the thing about it. I don't discount shit. I plug it in, and if it works, I'm not going to force and sit, to make it work, but that could work. Yeah.
A body clock calibrated to their planet rather than ours. And aren't we trying to get to Mars for the same reasons, to have a habitable planet to go to when things go south here on Earth?
Right.
So what happened to Mars? Mars wasn't always what it looks like now. NASA confirmed that Mars once had liquid water on its surface, rivers, lakes, possibly oceans. It had a thicker atmosphere and conditions that could support life.
Something crazy?
Something happened that stripped the atmosphere and
Yeah, because you want to hear something really crazy? Okay, I know I interrupt a lot, but so this is the crazy thing, right? So I had read, many times because I used to read a lot of like ancient texts and like the Sumerian tablets, but I mean, obviously they're translated, yada yada yada. Like I'm talking about volumes after volumes of like printed like ancient texts. I was hard body into it, right? So years ago. Well, so anyway, so my little brother, right? And this is, I swear to God, it's the craziest. It sounds fucking stupid, but so I remember, my mom, my stepdad needed my little brother. He was in the Boy Scouts, and they needed like a chaperone to go with him, right? And my parents couldn't go, so they were like, "Yeah, can you go?" And I'm like, "All right." So I went, and my little brother's 10 years younger than me, so it was like a Boy Scout troop, right? So we, it was a whole like all boys, whatever. We stayed there. Anyway, it was to Huntsville, Alabama, and I remember. And it was kind of crazy to me because at the time I was reading all these ancient texts and whatever. Anyway, one of their presentations, was like, you know, you come into this like theater or whatever, and the guy's out there, and he's like with the little clicker or whatever, and he's like changing the. I mean, it was huge. It was not just like a rinky-dink thing, but he was like, yeah, so Mars can be inhabitable if we melt the polar ice caps. And this is at the same time where people were talking about like we could really inhabit or like move to Mars. And it stood out to me because I'm like, why are they pushing this narrative so much? But the fact of the matter is, there's something to be said for that because it's a reoccurring thing. Mars is a reoccurring thing. If you melt the polar ice caps on Mars, and that would mean there would be water, which means that you could grow, you know, vegetation, which would, you know, create oxygen and it would make it inhabitable. But I still don't really know what the fucking push is about Mars. Like, why do they keep pushing it? I still don't really know. But like, that was a reoccurring thing. Mars is a reoccurring thing. Like, but really, it's about Saturn.
Saturn is a cult religion, no?
Oh, right, a worship. Yeah,
Yeah.
the worship is about Saturn, not living on Saturn, but yes, like. But why do they keep pushing this Mars fucking narrative? I never could really understand.
Well, this is the reason why they're saying that at one point, which would make sense, if we just imagine if we did have any type of other life beings, if Mars was at one point exactly where the planet Earth is, right? Not too close from the sun, not too far away from the sun, in the perfect Goldilocks zone, it used to have life. It used to have a civilization. It used to have a planet. It would be the same thing as Earth. You know what I'm saying? But it drifted away. So
Like before,
before.
it got cold,
Yeah.
or hot, or did it? Yeah, it got cold. Right?
It got cold. Yeah, the atmosphere. It lost its atmosphere, right? That's what eventually would happen. So exactly the way that we're thinking, eventually we would get the sun would eventually get too hot, and then we would have to leave, and Mars would be more habitable than Earth would be in the future. Does that make sense? The Earth
for sure.
will eventually get too hot. We just need to move. You know what I'm saying? He would just be fucked, right? And Mars would be the next thing that we can inhabit, and then we would just start moving it.
That, right?
Yeah,
he say that?
yeah. Well, you think about a trillionaire, what he says. You don't think that you're gonna respect maybe his opinion?
I don't trust that guy. So I really don't trust. I don't trust him at all. And I'm not trying to be funny, but something about and hey, he did the damn thing, whatever the fuck. I mean, I don't know from everything, all my all the accounts I can possibly be aware of or be privy of. Like, he did the damn thing, but I really don't trust that guy.
But this is the thing: he's doing it, and there's a bunch of people that believe it. So either whether we believe it or not.
He's still doing it.
He's still doing it, and he's still so he's still getting funded by billionaires and people that believe it. So like that's
such a fucking weirdo, though. Like and it's not about any like rhetoric or any propaganda that I've read or heard. I really don't watch the news. I work too much, and I'm always on YouTube, so I definitely don't get. I mean, I should watch the news a little bit more probably, but. I don't know what the fuck they're talking about out there in the news, newsland, because I haven't watched TV in years, but I don't like that guy. Something about him I don't like.
You don't have to like him, but would it be a step forward for humankind? This is the thing that I think. I think that all of these countries should be working together, because like you still have Japan just launched a rocket that can re-land itself. Right?
Okay.
It just happened like a few days ago. So they are.
But Cosby, I don't understand why you don't think that what I don't understand, and maybe it'll be a minute. I don't know, and maybe I'm wrong. Maybe I'm totally wrong. But I don't understand how you could not possibly consider the fact that they already know. They meaning this is it's all bullshit. What we're being
it's
told.
simple. It's
bullshit.
Very simple. Okay.
It's happening. Don't get me wrong, but
okay. See, this is the thing. So if you think that there exist other people that are more intelligent than we are, this is the thing. They're not it's like we have our own timeline, we have our own life cycle, we have our own way of developing or becoming whatever we're going to be. That's us. They are not on our. We're not on their level. They're not. We're not on their level of intelligence or how would I say?
They like empathy, and they can. That's the
Why
key.
would?
Is
Why
that
would it?
they don't care like we do.
Yeah.
That's where
No.
we
No. No.
get caught up. But that's okay.
No,
We get manipulated by that.
it's not about caring. It's
It
more
is.
it's
It's
more
about
about it's more about affecting our civilization and where we at. I think it would be normal to just
we're trapped, cause that's what I'm trying to tell you. Is that this is a
physically,
trap.
metaphysically, spiritually,
No,
like this.
all of it. But we always have a choice. Is what I'm saying. We always have a choice. But if you don't know that you have a choice, then you can
So
fall for the okie doke and think that you're doing the right thing, but choose the wrong thing because you think that you're doing right. But like they say that the path to hell is paved with good intentions. Like you can think that you're doing right, but if you don't really know what you're choosing, then it doesn't make it right or wrong. I mean, eventually you'll get there, hopefully. But
that's
it's
it
a
wouldn't
trap.
be okay.
This whole shit is a trap.
So if you're saying that there's aliens or other beings being
Oh no, I'm
here,
not saying that. I'm not saying that.
so
I'm saying they're non-human. I'm not saying they're aliens. I mean,
it
we're
could be
aliens,
demons.
bro. Right? Or we call them archons. I call them archons, but like, I don't fucking know what the fuck they are. But I'll tell you this much: they can't. They have no control or whatever over you as long as you know. That's why
Right.
I'll die. That's why I said earlier, if it comes down to me dying, I would die for it because I know where the fuck I'm going, and I always have a choice. But some people don't, and they just get sucked back in here, and it's like a reoccurring, just nonstop, because they need us. That's the thing; they need us to have
Who
this.
is
I mean, if
they?
they don't have
But
the
this is the thing. Hold on,
the
hold
powers
on.
that be, these are all theories, of course. I don't know,
No, I know,
but if
I
they're all,
know. But there has to
right.
be a sense of who is they, who is what. So if God
Let's say
exists,
they're demons. Let's say they're demons. Let's say they're demons
okay.
and they rule this world, right? And they are in
Mm-hmm.
control of this world. Let's just say that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So if that's the case, and we're constantly being tricked, and we're just being sucked in this fucking loop over and over and over again. And by the way, the Buddhists have this. It's called the wheel of samsara or the wheel of life, reincarnation. It's all the same thing. Like every not every religion has it, but like most do. So it's not like a new thing. It's not like a crazy thing, but let's pretend that the archons or the demons are the powers that be. They don't control us though. We always have a choice, but if you don't know you have a choice, then you choose the wrong thing, but you think you're choosing the right thing. I mean, like the path the road to hell is paved with good intentions. Your good intentions aren't good enough sometimes. You gotta
Well,
know what the fuck is going on. This is a trap. The world is a trap.
right. So okay, but also this okay. I have my friend. His name is Ferrari. His name is Ferrari Shepherd. He's a crazy artist. Okay, he told me like this. He said, just imagine like when you blow a fart, right? You feel relieved. You're like, oh shit, fucking fart was amazing. You know what I'm saying? I feel relieved. You sneeze, right? You sneeze. It's like, oh fuck, that feels amazing. Imagine what happens when your soul leaves your body. Because your soul is trapped to your body. Imagine when it's
It's free.
relieved, it's freed out of this cell,
Right.
out
Right.
of this your body. So you can say like if you do die, you could possibly release your soul and it goes to something we don't know whether it goes because like you said before, energy is infinite. Energy doesn't die; it goes somewhere. So where do we where does it go? We don't know
Well,
that,
either
right?
I just plug things in. Well, I got a little obsessive when my boyfriend died. Suddenly, I got a little obsessive about it. Not that, I mean, you can't really ever really know. I don't want to hear, I mean, I didn't want to read stories about butterflies and like fucking cardinals and like, oh, that was my aunt who passed away. I don't give a fuck about that. but I would read like scientific, like controlled studies, like as much as like as close as you could possibly get, and then it would still be just to somebody else's interpretation anyway, you know. So you really can only get so far, but that's the type of shit I read, and I got obsessive about it, like to the point where I just wanted to feel better, you
For
know,
your
not
sake.
an answer, but you know.
But for your sake, right?
I mean, just no, because I worried about him. His soul really was about his soul, because I didn't want him to be just like out there, you know, or like go to the wrong
Well, how would
place.
you
You know
know
what I
if
mean?
he is? How would you know if?
There's no way to know. There is no
Right.
way to know, and that's the thing. But I wanted like some kind of like peace, I guess, and like or peace of mind, or like I don't know. I wasn't searching for an answer, but I just wanted something to make it. So I got obsessive, and I read a whole bunch of like scientific books, and like I just read everything I could about life after death. Like everything. Like I know so much about life after death. It's ridiculous.
Well,
So I
enlighten
mean,
us.
I've
So what if like
like
if you do?
reoccurring themes. Okay, so reoccurring themes are reincarnation. I 100%.
That's what I've
You
been
know, and I
saying. Okay.
like yeah, and I mean, and just for you know reference, I never discounted it before, but I had never had to think of it to the point where I've had to make a decision. You know, until he died, and my dad died, and then so then, you know, things became real, and you think about things and you're like, okay, now you want to know as much as you can possibly know, even though you can never know. So I'm just saying that's where I'm coming from with it. I never discounted reincarnation. I just never thought about it. I just assumed, yeah, of course reincarnation is possible. Like it was not a thing.
Would
But I
you?
know that it is possible. I know that's possible 100% at
Okay.
this point. Like,
Okay. But there's also. So you know when you say don't go into the light. So I think the light is like the portal of you. So once you hit the light, is like when you start coming out of the womb. You know what I'm saying? You go to the light.
it's a
You always
trick though,
say,
guys.
no, it's
It's a
not.
trick.
It's not.
It
It's
is.
it's okay.
I
Okay.
believe that
Okay.
it is. I
So
don't know.
hold on. Let me tell you
I
this.
don't know,
If
but I
you
believe it
don't
is.
go into the light, then what is behind the light? You're a trapped
Not
soul.
behind. No,
Hold
it's
on.
not behind.
You get. This is my opinion. I think you get trapped into the nothing. Basically, you're just a soul without a
There's no
body.
nothing.
Hold
There's no
on.
nothing, cause
No. There is. So there is. So
you're not nothing.
you would be
We are not
lost.
nothing.
Wait, hold on. You are lost.
No,
Lost. You ever heard the term lost soul?
we are not lost souls. That's the thing is we are never lost.
So if you don't
We are
go into
from the Alpha and the Omega. We are created from
what's in
love,
between,
from
there's
the source. How could we be lost?
because you
And the only
don't.
time you'd be lost if you don't know what the fuck is going on, which is very possible,
Right,
which is just
right.
like reincarnation. But if you choose and you know that you're choosing to not come back here or to go back to the source, which is the Alpha and the Omega, which is where we come from, is what I believe. I'm not. Don't just go into nothingness. I don't. I
No,
actually,
exactly.
my brother is out.
You don't go into nothingness.
No, we
It's that
don't. We are something.
hold on. Let me tell you like this. When my father passed away, right? My
Yeah.
sister for a year, she kept on praying and she kept on saying, leave us, go over to the next life. Because she didn't want him to just keep
Like linger. Yeah.
linger or
Yeah.
oversee us. But that's
For
one of
sure.
the things. So okay, let's say if you were killed and you didn't understand what happened to
Right.
you, you would
Right.
linger.
Right.
Your soul will linger.
Right.
You would haunt.
That's what I worried about.
Right?
That's what I worried about.
But that's what I'm
My
telling
boyfriend
you.
passed away in his sleep. I worried about that. That was my thing, is that he didn't know what the fuck was happening. So of course, but I mean, if he got sucked back into this life, then it would still be okay because he was about love, you know? So
Right.
eventually it'd be okay, but you don't have to come back here is the thing.
Okay.
We just do because we think that it's the right thing to do, but really it may not be. I'm not saying that it is or isn't. For me personally, I don't think it is. But we don't have to. We don't have to come back here. Maybe this isn't our home. Do you feel like this is your home? I definitely don't. Love is our home. But anyway, but the point that I'm making is that What if it isn't? And it's and everybody we love. First of all, one thing that I learned when my dad died that I really had, you heard it 1,000 times, just like I have. Love transcends all space and time. I didn't even know what the fuck that meant. Or like love is unconditional. That just sounded like something that people say, you know? But when somebody dies close to you, I mean, it becomes something different. Like you really, you kind of understand it, you know? So my point is that even still, the same love that you had for that person, whether they're here or not, is the same love. It doesn't change. It doesn't, nothing changes about that love. It's the same love, right? So that's the
Right.
number one thing, you know? So that's the biggest thing is that it doesn't change. So regardless of where you're at, I mean, it's still the same thing, you know? But I don't think, I mean, life on Earth is so fucked up. I mean, we can all agree on that. Every one of us. I don't give a fuck who you are. Life is hard. I don't feel like a God that I know, that I'm close to, who I have a relationship with, is not fucked up like this. Like, this is fucked up. I mean, and I'm not depressed. Like I said, I'm not depressed. I don't want to die or anything like that. Like, I'm not like that. Like, I find joy in everything I do. But this ain't it. Like, it's just not it. But I mean, I
Yeah,
could be wrong.
but,
I could be wrong.
but
I
this is
mean,
the thing. So I always say this, right? Just imagine you are gifted a soul, you're gifted a body. So you're just experiencing life here. You're like an explorer. Just imagine if you went to Mars or something else. If you were raised to think that what you're doing, you're a baby, you're exploring, you're learning everything about a flower, a bird, jumping off the fucking skyscraper, jumping off a plane, going to different places. All you are is an explorer. You're an explorer of life. You're getting like a VIP ticket into a world that exists, right? So if you treat it as an exploration of learning different things to get to your next level, to the next life.
well, that's how that's exactly how I live my life. Like, honest to God, like, I'm not capping, I'm not bullshitting you. Like, I literally live my life like that. However, what if, and I'm just asking you to consider it. I'm not trying to convince you. I'm just saying, consider the fact that what if we are not supposed to be here, although we chose to be here because we're not here by accident. None of this is by accident. You know what I mean?'re here for a reason, for sure. But
Right, but
what if
that's an
what if it's to
internal.
make wrongs right? What if that's the case? And the point is that it's bigger. It's not a mistake. Nothing is a mistake, but like this life is not, this is a very dense world, you know what I mean? It's a very, I mean,
Right.
we chose to be here, but and that's, love makes it, love is really the only thing, and love means all kinds of different things, you know, but it means, like, love means integrity, you know, love means
Well, hold on,
respect,
hold on,
love
hold
means
on.
all those things, but that's the only thing that makes life on this earth worth anything. But love is not this earth. Love is not this world. So that's what I mean. Like, you know,
It could be this one time, but then
what do you
you
mean this one
would in
time?
your next life form, next lifetime, is you find the
I don't
meaning
want to be a beetle
you might find, so you
or a
might find.
ladybug. I'm not
Hold
trying to be a
on, hold on.
fucking
But look,
ladybug.
in your next life, maybe you and another little beetle have the
I know
beetle
you're trying to
babies.
gas me up to be a moth
Yeah.
or a fucking
No,
caterpillar.
caterpillar. Yeah, you
You're a caterpillar.
blossom to become beautiful. You know what I'm saying?
Or something that dies with, like, a fly. It dies
Who
in
knows?
what, one
Yeah, you could
a
be.
day?
Yeah, you could be. Yeah, you
A
could be a
flea?
mosquito. You could be a flea. but then you learn from
Fucking
that.
maggot.
Yeah, you
Yeah,
learn from
thanks.
that.
That sounds
No,
fucking great.
I don't. But I don't think you go.
You're selling a timeshare as a fleet on Earth. Like, no thanks. How
Imagine,
fast?
imagine I'm sitting,
Like, you have anything
chilling.
else? You're like, no other availabilities. Sorry. You got a beetle or a
That's
flea.
it.
That's it, buddy.
But it's gonna
And
be
you're a
quick.
guy.
It
Both
will,
times.
hold on,
Fuck
but
you.
it will
Not
be
you, but like the guy, the timeshare guy.
it will be quick. You gonna be how long are you gonna be a
Yeah,
fly
is
for?
it quick? Does it feel quick to you? It
I
doesn't
would
feel
think
quick.
so. I would think
It
so.
might be, but it doesn't feel it.
You might be a fly for like 3 days, and then you get
I know,
swatted
right?
out. And
I know, but it could feel
you
like
wouldn't
it
be a
3
good fly.
centuries. I don't
Yeah.
fucking know what time is with the fly. Like, fuck that.
And then you become
What's
human
time
again,
like?
or you become.
Like,
But that's what I'm
and then
asking you.
the scientists will be like, yeah, a fly day is like 3,649 years for our
But
people.
what would you want to be?
And how the fuck does he know that anyway?
Wait. What would you want to be? Like, that's what I'm saying.
I don't
Like,
want to be anything. Like, I mean, I would want to be a person, and if I was a person, it would be a woman, because I would never want to be a man, because
what
fuck
the
that.
fuck?
I mean, as far as I can tell.
You could pull
But like,
your
I'd
dick
rather
out
not
anywhere.
do either. I'd rather not do any of it. No bug, no lion, no
Shit.
whatever the hell, like
I would
billy
want to be,
goat or whatever
bro.
the hell you're talking, or longhorn sheep. I don't fucking
I would
know.
want to be an eagle.
Donkey. You want to be an eagle? I mean, of course. Like, who doesn't? They're like, yeah, sorry, they're all filled. Eagles
I
are
want to
all
be a
filled up.
lion.
Thanks. Like, who doesn't want to be an eagle, buddy? Like, scram, beat it.
Shit, everybody's sticking up.
You're
I
like,
think so.
you're like, you know what? I'll just fly off this rocket, and then you jump up and you hit the fucking ground. Like, you're not an eagle yet, Dumbo.
But this is the thing. I think so. I think
Bless his
that
heart.
when we started eliminating like
No,
ants.
I'm eliminating all of it.
Hold on.
I'm eliminating Kaz, the eagle, the beetle, the ladybug, the donkey, bighorn sheep, all of them. I don't want it.
When us as humans, we started getting like eradicating certain animals, they reincarnated into humans.
Oh my god, you said eradicating. Okay,
Yeah,
I thought you said
you-
eradicating animals.
Erotic kitty, bro. Get you.
No, erratic. Oh my god, you're so freaky. You're a perverted. Always thinking about some shit like
Hold
that.
on. So,
Oh my god.
these souls.
Erotic kitties. Okay,
Erotic
right. All right.
Let me pick it up.
This is weird. That's fucking weird.
Hold on.
Erotic kitties. Who the fuck thinks of shit like that? That is
You.
fucking weird. Oh my god, what are you? Are these the reindeer people? Don't tell me these are the reindeer people. These people are dope. Stop it right now. Yeah, they're the reindeer people. Okay, first of all,
nothing.
Stop lying, hold on. You think that life is easy? You think that life is dope? Are you serious right now? We would die. With the skills that we have right now in life at this point, and then if we were just transferred to an eagle, we would die.
It would be an experience. You don't know that. You're doubting
Yes, well, I
yourself.
do. I know. I'm talking about right this moment. If you were
maybe.
transferred to, and then you would change it to an
Man, I'm
eagle, you would
soaring.
fucking die.
I'm
You
soaring.
wouldn't know how to fucking live like that. Give me a break.
Yep, I'm soaring. I'm flying.
I'm not
flying
soaring.
high.
You said I'm
Something-
soaring. No, I
Yeah.
believe in you.
I'll fly
I believe
up.
you can fly.
Look at this. That's what we mean.
Those are the reindeer people.
Look at that.
Those motherfuckers are dope. Like, look. Are you
Look at
serious
that.
right now?
You wouldn't want to be
Look,
that.
he's like, look. You see how that look in that eagle's eye? He's like, you don't even know. You don't know what the fuck this is. That's what he looks like. They depend. Well, anyway.
I would be with my people.
No,
this
you
is
know
the
what's
thing.
crazy is that I mean, like, dead up. I watched the whole. I mean, I like shit like this, but anyway, these aren't necessarily the not the Mongolian, but the reindeer people. But they're not. I mean, they're obviously connected up. But anyway, they follow the reindeer around because they depend on the reindeer for the food. They depend on the reindeer for their, their clothing. I mean, everything, right? And that shit is something else. I don't give a fuck. I do not want to come back. Who wants to?
You're not
I
gonna.
mean, I'm not saying that there's humble.
But
Like,
think about
I'm
it.
not.
Hold on,
I'm not
Melissa,
taking the
Melissa,
beauty of
Melissa.
it. I'm not taking the beauty of it.
You are taking the beauty, a whole lot of
No,
it.
I'm not. What
Can
I'm
I tell you
saying
why?
is, why the fuck do we have to struggle so much? That makes no sense to me. Why? We are made perfect as it is. What the fuck is the problem? The problem is here. And why? And I mean, obviously, there's.
Your world is not everybody else's world. You will
I'm
see these
talking.
people.
I'm
Hold on, hold
speaking
on.
only for me. I'm not talking about
Okay, yeah,
your
right.
world. I'm saying the problem is.
But why ruin it for everybody else? Don't be a
Why am
Debbie
I ruining
Downer.
it? Well, why would you
You
listen to
keep
shit
on
I
saying.
say and let
No,
that
you're
affect
right.
your world?
No, you're right.
Why
You're
the
right.
fuck would you do that anyway? Why would you do that? No, I'm not saying what I'm saying what I'm saying shouldn't affect your world, period, anyway.
You're right.
We're exchanging ideas. What I'm telling you is my logic, because I'm logical. I'm very reasonable. I'm reasonable
Mm-hmm.
to a fault. Like it's almost to a fault. No, it is to a fault sometimes, to the point where I shouldn't be as reasonable as I am. I plug shit in and shit doesn't add up. There's some shit that doesn't add up.
Well, that's why you're
That's all
here,
I'm
right?
saying.
We're here to talk about it,
No,
right?
I mean, maybe kind of sort of, but yeah, no, I don't feel like God. Why would a God, the God that I know wouldn't do this to us? Why would he do this to us or she or whatever the hell? Why? For what reason? To make us learn? Why would God that I know, this is what I think, create a faulty being to learn lessons when he could have created a being which he did that doesn't need to learn any lessons to begin with? Explain that. So there's a problem. There's a fucked up. It's a problem in the system. There's a problem in the system, and we are not the problem. I'm not saying that. I mean, we are, because love is everything, you know,
No,
and
I
it's
do.
really all
I
good.
do
But
believe it. I do believe it. I don't think the intentions are wrong, but it's just like,
no, it's
just
the
hold
intentions
on.
were not correct. The
But
intentions
wait.
were faulty.
Hold on, hold on.
Yes, you're right. You are right.
Well,
You're on the right track.
the one thing is like if it's just basically a science experiment, right? We're just given what we got and we deal with what we have, right?
So wait, what kind of God do you believe in, though? Do you believe in the God that is whole or is not whole? Because this is what I'm. This is where the breakdown is. This is what I'm saying. Is he
it wouldn't be
omnipotent or not? I'm asking you. I already know what I believe, but what do you think?
right. I don't think it's just like a person that judges everything. I think it's a system that just allows everything to take its course how it happens, right? So like
So like a
when
software
yeah,
program?
it is
Or?
it is what it is, right? So like
No, I'm asking.
yeah,
We need to be
exactly. That's
specific.
what I'm saying.
Carlos, we need to be specific.
That's what I'm saying. I just agree with you. Yes, like a software where something just happens, it happens. It's not intentional. It doesn't mean like
Wait,
okay,
what?
we're
Why? How do you reconcile that? What do you mean it's not
it's very
intentional? What does
simple.
that
It
mean?
wouldn't be so. It wouldn't be personal. It just happens how it happens.
Wait.
The outcome is the outcome. So
Explain that. No. I want to understand what you're saying here. So you're saying that there's mistakes in the program, right? Glitches are
system,
like.
yeah.
Wait, I understand that, but what?
Mhm.
So what kind of a being are we talking about here?
It wouldn't
Because
be. It's not a being. It's a whole entire thing. You think that
no, I'm
there
asking.
is
I don't.
wait,
No. I'm
wait,
asking
wait.
you. I'm asking you. I'm not. We're not talking about, because I already told you what I think a thousand times.
Right. I think it is a system.
So
If there is like a right or a wrong,
so
there's no
God is faulty. Is what you're saying? There's some faults in the
no.
God. Well, there has to be, because there's
No,
faults in the system.
it is.
Yeah, of course.
It's basically so you're putting words in my mouth. You're not letting
No,
me
I'm
finish.
asking. What I'm saying is,
You're
what else
asking, but
could it
you're not
be?
letting me finish.
Yeah, but you just told me that, and I'm saying,
And
what
you
else could it
keep on
be?
interrupting every single thing. Every
I'm
time I say.
telling you that obviously you're telling me
When I'm saying
there's
something,
glitches in the system. So you're telling me that so then there has to be a
I'm
glitch
giving
in
you.
God, right?
I'm giving you my
Right?
opinion. It's not a
I'm
It's not a.
asking you.
Okay.
Let's be for real. Pause, let's be for real.
It's
So if
simple. I
there's a
just said
glitch
it.
in the system, then there has to be a
There's
glitch
no
in God, right?
glitch.
Because I'm faulty.
There's
I do
no
fucked up shit
glitch.
all the time. I
It
make
is
mistakes all
what
the
it
time.
is. It happens how it happens,
What?
and it's
No.
like we have.
I need you to think more than that. I need you to be for real. We need to be for real right now. This is a big deal. This is not some oh well, it is what it is. No, this is real shit.
Are you going to let me tell
No,
you?
I mean, not if you're going to tell me, no, this is what
No,
it is. It's everything. No, fuck that. We're not doing that. We're talking real shit specific.
You keep on
You can't
trying to
just
choose what I'm trying to
no,
say.
no. That's no. So is God faulty or not? That's what I want to know from you.
Is God fault? No.
Oh, okay.
God makes the situation is a situation of where we exist. The existence is the
confused.
existence. So
Now I'm
it's
confused.
so the Alpha and Omega. The Alpha and Omega is predicting what
That's the
your
beginning and the
beginning
end.
end. Your beginning and end also. Not
Okay.
just the beginning and end. It's also your beginning and end. It's the Alpha and Omega in the
Regardless.
individual. Your
Yes.
life entity, your life cycle is the Alpha and Omega. It
So you
is.
think God makes mistakes, or you think He did this
God
intentionally?
wouldn't make no
Was
mistakes.
this okay,
God
so He
would
did this intentionally. So this is done intentionally.
it's your time, your
No,
existence
I'm
to live.
asking you. I need to know. I already know what
You're
I
not
think.
letting
I'm
me
asking you.
speak.
Did He intentionally put us in this situation, or did He make a mistake?
Most probably to learn our
So
existence, to
what?
appreciation,
Why would we do that? Why?
to appreciate
Why?
certain things. I don't know.
Why? Why would He make us to be? Why wouldn't He just make us already
To
perfect?
appreciate every
Why?
single thing. To appreciate it
Why?
more
Why
than
wouldn't He
just what
make
we
us?
see.
Why would He do that
We
to
don't
us?
see
Why would He
enough.
do that?
We haven't
Why
seen
would He
enough.
do that?
You
No,
keep
but
on
why would He
interrupting.
do that? He
I'm
could just
about to
make us
kick you
already
out,
perfect.
Melissa.
I'm about to kick you out. It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't make any
You're
sense,
not
Carl.
letting me speak.
Yeah, but it doesn't make any sense because
Go
your
ahead, you
logic.
speak. Speak.
I know that.
Okay, what's my logic? Go ahead.
No, I said your logic. But what you're
No,
saying
no,
is
no, no.
not
You're
logical.
trying to speak on behalf of me, and you're not
No.
letting me speak. So you speak on
Yeah,
behalf of
because you're
me. What's
trying
my
to tell me
logic?
some trumped up cockamamie malarkey.
That's your mouth. That's what your mouth is.
No. I asked you to. You know what I'm asking? I asked you a simple question. I'm
I am
not
not
confusing.
trying to argue with you.
Nobody's
I
arguing.
keep
I'm
on
asking you to
saying the
explain what
same
you
thing.
believe.
You keep on speaking over me, and I'm telling you what I'm saying. This is a life experience. I do not know your destination. The Alpha and Omega, it just means your beginning and end. So you have an Alpha and Omega, your beginning and end. In between that time is your life experience, which you will eventually take into something else, or you don't exist. Right?
Yeah. No, for sure. I mean, as above, so below. Stay right.
Right.
Oh, sure.
There's many things. Look, I don't even want Puro to fucking defend me, but he's like, let Kazi cook. This is the only thing.
No, because I just need an answer before I move on to the next thing. I need to understand what you're saying to begin with.
So what's
That's
your
all I was asking.
what is the understanding that you got that I said?
No.
So
Well, I was asking you. I was asking you.
Right.
I was asking you.
And I clarified and I answered your
No,
question.
you didn't. That's the thing. You
I
kept
kept telling
giving
you.
problems. No. I said, what do you think?
Bro,
Do you
you're
think
worse
that
than
we are false? Listen, this is what I asked you. Listen to what I'm saying. Do you think that we are crazy or that we are put in a situation that is faulty? Like, basically, that's what I'm asking you. So either God is faulty or this is faulty. And that's what I asked you.
No, God
What
is
do you think?
God is not faulty. God is a system. It is
So
a
then
whole
why would he
entire
do
thing.
this?
Why
he would do this?
do you think that he individually cares of every single
That's not what I asked. I didn't say I think he individually anything. I said he put us in a situation like this. That's what I'm asking you. I don't have the answer. There's no right or wrong answer. I'm asking you, why would we be in a situation like this? Why?
I'm
What do you
telling
think?
you.
To learn what?
I'm being very patient with you. Okay.
All
Let me
right.
tell you like this.
You don't understand what I'm saying, but that's okay.
No, I don't. I keep on repeating this because you're
It's okay.
stating the
I
same
know,
entire thing.
but I don't think you
Look.
understand what I'm saying. But that's okay. It's okay.
No, it's not okay
This
because
it's a moot point.
there's
What I'm saying is life is fucked up,
no
and I don't
there.
understand. I think
Yeah,
that this
you
is
don't
some
understand
great
it.
learning experience. Why would God do that? Why? Did the God you know in your soul of souls and your spirits that you're connected to, would your God do this to you? Set you up for failure? Come on, to come back again and again and again. I'm asking you, do you think that's possible? And if you do, I respect that. Because most people do, and that's totally understandable. But why? Give me a good reason why that would happen. That's all I'm asking. For what reason? To learn what? Why would he do that
Are
when he
you
could be
deaf?
perfect people
Listen, Melissa. Look,
to learn? To learn what? That's
look
absurd.
at what Soul Rebel said. Can you read
It's
what he
absurd.
said?
No, I don't want to read anything because I'm already. I'm asking you a question. I don't want to read anything. I'm asking you a question,
And
and I'm just
I've
asking for
answered
like.
the
Who cares what
same
I
thing.
fucking think?
I
It doesn't matter
know.
what I think. It doesn't matter what I think. It doesn't. I'm asking you what you think about it.
Can you stop?
But nobody can give me a straight answer, but you want me to else's fucking like no, I'm not doing
I
that. Like
keep
I'm just
saying the
asking
same thing.
because there's no answer. That's the whole
There
point. Is
is
there's
an
no
answer.
answer. I
Oh
don't
my
have one. You
goodness.
none of us has one. That's my whole point. We don't have. It doesn't make any sense. That's the whole point. That's all I'm saying. I don't need anybody to convince anybody of anything or back anybody up. I don't know all that. The point is,
Bruh.
none of us know. None of us can answer that question because we don't know.
Right.
You
Okay.
can't
All
answer. I
right.
can answer.
All right.
So well, definitely can't answer because
Okay.
give me a break. He fucking trolls me all the time. So
Melissa.
anybody who trolls
Melissa.
me to be an asshole can't answer shit for me. First of all, but I mean, most respect to you, so Rebel. I love you. I hope you have a cigarette, buddy. Love you. But I mean, please, just leave me the fuck alone.
Melissa.
And MySpace.
Are
Tell him to
you
put that in chat. Put it in chat, so Rebel. What about my MySpace? What the fuck? I even have a MySpace? I haven't been on MySpace in fucking 20 years or 15, 20 years. I don't even know. The exact. Well, you tell me.
you're having a conversation by yourself.
No, I'm not. So Rebel knows what the fuck I'm talking about.
No. I don't care about none of that shit. I
You
keep
just
on
told
telling
me to
you.
ask
I
Soul
keep
Rebel. You brought Soul Rebel.
You read
About
what
that.
his comment is. So
I don't
if you
need
stick
Soul
to the
Rebel to
topic.
shit because the shit that he's trolled
Oh
on
my
me
god.
because I'm not going to consider anything he says. It's like, period. Talking about racist and this, that, and the other. Fuck Soul Rebel. As far as I'm concerned. But I didn't say that when I.
He's not being disrespectful. The only thing he
No,
said.
I'm not saying that he is, but he has been, and he has been to that, and he has been previously. So fuck Soul Rebel. He can take his troll shit and stick it up his ass. I'm having a conversation with you. I don't
You're
need to
not
read
having a
Soul Rebel
conversation.
shit.
Listen. You're not having a conversation with me.
Yeah, but why are you bringing
You
other people
are
into this? It's so
having
dumb.
because
It's dumb.
I'm
It's fucking
literally
dumb. Because I'm over it, like, honestly. But I mean, if you, all I'm saying is open your
Melissa.
mind just a little bit and consider what I'm saying. I'm not convinced you of
I am
shit,
trying.
Kai. I don't think you are because we've had the
I
same
have been
argument for like
I
a
have
fucking hour,
been
2 hours, maybe. I don't know.
patient, and I've been letting you speak. I have not kicked you
Right,
off
but
the
have you
panel,
listened to me?
and
Because I've listened to
all
you.
you're
All
not.
right, it's me. You're right. You're right. I
Yeah.
am. I'm the asshole.
Go ahead.
I mean, it's always me, right? Because I'm just trying to say shit that maybe. But you're right. I'm the asshole.
But the only thing is all you gotta do is listen. I'm not saying I know the answers. Look, it's very simple. All I said, and this is what Soul Rebel said. This is what I was pointing out. Why would God create a finished, perfect utopia society? What fun is that? Always satisfied, 24/7, no problems, no challenges. Right. So this is the world that we do get challenged in.
The
That we
answer
do
lies in your
get,
question. That's what my point is. The answer lies in your question. That's the whole point.
But
The answer that I'm asking lies in, and I'm just wondering if you know that.
Okay.
That's all it is.
It's
Because
very
I
simple.
definitely don't know.
Do you think
But
that
have you thought about it?
No.
So don't try to fucking clown me because I'm trying to
I
tell
don't even
you.
know. I don't even know what you're
But
saying.
consider, I don't either. Who the how you prove it anyway?
I'm
How the
trying
fuck
to
could
answer your
either of us prove it?
question. I'm trying to answer your
Yeah, but
question.
catch the fuck up. I'm not trying to be asshole or be combative or be whatever the fuck. What I'm trying to say is open your mind up just a little because
I
I
told
didn't.
you.
You told me what? What'd you tell me?
I've already told you what I think our life as a soul or experience here on Earth. Maybe we do go through trials. You know what I'm saying? And do you think that?
Yes,
Hold on, Melissa.
I agree.
Do you think that
I
you
agree.
have it? Do you think that you have it worse than young little
What?
girl in Palestine? Do you think you
Are
haven't
you
heard?
kidding me? Why would you even
You
ask me
haven't?
something like that?
Okay, right.
Question is that? Absolutely
Or
not.
do
But
you
what I
have
but
worse
all of
than
it is
anybody else? Right, it's
but
complicated, right?
my
So
struggles
why
are
do we have to?
comparable.
Okay, no, it's
What are you
not.
talking about? That's like my mom telling me
It's a pity
you have
party.
nothing to complain
You
about because
reach. Are you
there's
over?
some shit that was
Are
worse. Give
you
me a break.
over?
I don't go for that fucking guy
You've
either.
lived
Like, get a grip.
longer. Like I'm satisfied with
I
my
don't
life and
compare
what
anybody
your
because I'm not
life.
anybody but
Right.
myself. Cause
When
why would I
kids.
do? How could I? And how could you? And you're not me or that girl in Palestine. How could either one of us even do that? So that's a
No,
this
but
question to
it's the
begin
same.
with.
It's the
I would
same.
never.
Right.
I don't
But
compare
you
myself to
see.
anybody. There's no comparison for struggle as it is. Like, get a
Mm,
grip. What kind of shit is that?
yeah. Some
I
people
don't appreciate
complain.
that. Those kind of questions are fucking lame. Like, why would you even say some shit
People
like that?
complain about certain
Complain?
things, but
You
other
don't
people
ever hear
have.
me. Do you ever hear me complain? Tell me one time I've complained. One time that you've ever heard me complain. One time that wasn't a joke. If anything, I don't complain. You don't ever hear me complain or bitch or whine or cry or any of that or ask for sympathy because the last thing I want is pity from some fucking people on YouTube. First of all, like, get a grip. So you don't. That's not me. You're talking about.
Okay.
So I don't know who you're talking about. The complain. I don't complain. Period. Period. To anybody, to you or anybody in my life.
But our life is so
It's
difficult. Yeah, we have modern
Excuse me?
technology. We
I
have
said life is
toilets.
hard.
Okay.
What I said is that life is hard and you can relate to it. I can relate to it. Soul Rebel can relate to it. The girl in Palestine can definitely relate to it. Everybody can relate to that. That's what I said, is that we all should really come together on that fact. But you seem to miss my whole point. I didn't say that I complain. You will never hear me. I'll
I
take care
think
of myself. But I mean, I should really be more, I should ask people for more help from what I understand, from what they tell me, but I don't ask people for shit. And you don't ever hear me complain about, oh, life is so hard. Oh my God. Never. Because that is some bitch shit. So absolutely not. I definitely want to compare myself to a person who lives in a war zone. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, this is a first world country. We have nothing to complain about. But life is still hard. Life's still fucking difficult for all of us. I don't give a fuck who you are. So don't come to me with that dumb shit and try to gaslight me like I don't know what the fuck
nobody's doing that.
I'm talking about. Yeah, you are, though.
But
I know what the fuck
he's
I'm talking about.
talking. I can't even say
Jesus
shit.
Christ. I know, but you
I'm
compared me to
being
a fucking
nice.
a
No.
little girl in Palestine. Really? Like I was saying anything
That.
even remotely close to that? Like, come on now. Don't fucking bullshit me. Like, this shit is dumb. That's dumb. And it's unfair. And I mean, do I say that to you? Like, you're bitch shit? No, I don't. I don't even call people out on their bitch shit. Anybody, period. You don't hear me saying shit like that.
What bitch shit have I ever
I'm
said to
just
you though?
saying, I mean, but I'm not even on that. It's the whole point. Like, I'm not even on that. So why would you do that to me? Because you're annoyed? Then just say that.
No.
Don't compare. Don't act like I'm complaining. Like I have it worse off than somebody in Palestine. Get the fuck out of here. What the fuck kind of shit is that?
See,
That's ridiculous.
that's the thing that the people probably in the worst situations have more hope and intentions for other
They
life.
do. You're right, and they're more humble.
Yeah.
And like make in Nepal, for example, they literally make rugs. Like, several $100s annually.
We diminish that. Why? They're probably
If
more
1,000
happy.
US dollars, and they don't complain, and they are the happiest people on
Right, exactly. Your happiness is not
You're not
somebody else's
telling me
happiness.
anything,
So.
but the point is
No.
complaining about
Your
life.
happiness is not the same as everybody else's.
I'm not complaining though. That's the problem I have. hear me complain and bitch about my, or I have it so bad. I don't. Are you fucking kidding me? I would never. How the fuck could I even be saying some shit like that? Like, like, like complaining about. What would I complain about? Oh, that I can't get my favorite flavor Powerade. Like, what the fuck? Right.
Fuck
So
this
then that's
world.
what I'm saying. Don't compare me to some bullshit like that. Like that's
I'm not
not
trying
right.
to. I'm just saying that
But you did.
certain
Like
people
that's all I'm saying. You're
that
missing the
are
whole
in
point.
worse situations, they appreciate life, and
We already know that.
okay.
Like, what makes you think in my whole conversation that I don't get that? That's what I don't understand. Why would you? Why don't you understand that? Like enough about me to understand what I'm saying. Like I'm not trying to force the issue, but God, dog, are you missing the whole point? Like what I'm trying to tell you, what I'm trying to ask you, what I'm trying to question you on is, or ask if you've considered, have you thought about any of these things? Because I already know what I think, but I'm not trying to make you think
I
what I
have
think. I'm just
repeatedly,
asking.
Melissa, I have repeatedly said the
Yeah, it's
same thing,
annoying. This shit is annoying.
but you don't
I
want
know I'm probably
to.
annoying to you, clearly. I mean, we know that.
No, but this is the thing. I have answered you just keep on repeating the same thing, and I have told
Do I?
you. Yes, you have. So,
Okay.
so this is the thing. I keep on responding with the same answer, and you just keep on going over what I'm saying and interrupting what I'm saying. All I keep on saying is that this is a life experience, and I appreciate it. Right? There could be, the reference was that it could be worse. Our life experience could be worse in other life, in other situations, in other bodies, in other souls. That's one of the things, right? I think that yes, I don't think that I've learned enough for me, for my soul to stop life. I think I could reincarnate and possibly learn more. That's the one thing. I don't want to give up on living,
Well, that's not what you
dying.
said. I agree with that. I agree with that.
But that's what part of
That's not what you said, though.
but that's part of reincarnation, is to live and fulfill and learn more and become greater. So there is an evolution of knowledge and growth in everything, right?
Of course. Like, how could I disagree with that? Like, how could I possibly, or how would I even possibly disagree with that? And if you were listening, you would know that I wouldn't disagree with that, because that's not even who I am to disagree with something like that. However, that's not what you said. And the problem
What
I
did I say
have is that
though?
you're trying to play me, and then you're trying to
I'm
say
not
that,
playing you.
oh, like I could compare myself to like a Palestine, a little girl in Palestine. What the fuck kind of shit is that? Like, don't play me. Like, don't say
No,
shit like that and be low key. Just say
that's
what the
not
fuck you
playing
mean
you.
and mean
That's
what
not
you
playing
say.
you.
But you are, though.
All
And you're
right.
trying to play me right now by acting like I don't know what the fuck it is, and it's okay. This shit is okay. We're good. It's all good. I'm not worried about it. Everything is cool, and I'm not mad about it. But what I'm telling you I'm not complaining about shit, and nor would I. I have nothing to complain about,
Wait,
to
wait,
be
wait.
honest.
Hold on,
But
hold
I'm
on, hold
saying
on.
life is hard. What the fuck is wrong with that? Like, what is wrong with that statement?
There's nothing
Do you think
wrong.
that's a complaint? Then
No,
I'm
no,
sorry
no,
for
no.
you.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine.
I'm
So
understanding everybody.
whenever I reference a person somewhere that is having experiencing in life, they're probably more hopeful of what would happen in their next life or spiritually, and they accept this, right? They accept their life for what it is. That's the only thing that I'm saying. So there is people that complain about how things are unfair, but I also look at and think about what other people are going through. You know, there's way worse things that
Are you
I
really? Listen,
wait,
I'm
ma'am,
about to
ma'am.
drop. No, no,
No,
I'm
no,
about
no,
to
it's
drop
okay.
down.
Hold on,
Because
hold
the
on,
point
hold
is,
on.
you're missing my whole point, and you missed my whole point the whole time. Because the fact that you're trying to school me, that,
No,
do you understand who the fuck you're talking to? That people, there's people, they have hope. Do you think first of all, do you think I'm not hopeful? That's crazy. Second of all, do you think I don't give a fuck about people, period? Like I have no
no, I
clue
never said
what
that.
the fuck people are good. I'm asking you, and I'm asking you to ask yourself. I really don't have
That's
time
what
for
I
this
kept on
because
saying.
I'm not the one to be schooling, and I'm over this conversation because
No,
I
I
was
kept on
trying to
saying that.
have a grown-up conversation with you and ask you real pertinent questions like, why would God do this? I'm not complaining. I'm not comparing myself to shit. You don't ever hear me complain. That should be your
Nobody's
first clue that
Nobody said that. Nope.
obviously I'm not a piece of shit, and then I'm not a
Nobody
fucking
said that.
bitch. Like, I don't whine and complain. No, I take care of my fucking shit, and I don't
Nobody
look
said
to
that.
anybody for anything, and I definitely don't compare myself
Nobody said
like
that.
I have it so hard. Like, are
Nobody
you
said
kidding
that.
me?
Nobody
I'm
said that.
telling you that. I didn't say you said that. I'm telling you that.
Okay.
The point is, why would you even tell me some shit like that? Because you're obviously not listening, which is
Why would I
you're
say something like
totally
that?
your fucking. That's totally your right.
Okay.
But
Why?
if you're not listening, then we can't have a conversation. That's what I'm trying to tell you right now. Because you would have known all of these things that you're trying to low key school me on. You would know this if you'd have been paying the fuck attention. But you think that I'm whatever you think I'm doing, which I don't know. Like I'm complaining about life, or I don't know what you're saying, or like, there's no hope, or whatever the fuck I want to die. I don't know what the fuck you
Yeah,
think
you keep on
I think.
speaking though. I can't
But
see nothing.
it's none of those things. I'm just trying to.
Nobody said that.
I'm literally my whole goal is elevation, and this ain't it. I'm just telling you, and maybe we just don't vibe, and that's cool too. It's all good. I have no ill will towards anybody. Although Soul Rebel came to me in chat like a fucking bitch, which is a whole other
Don't say
story.
that.
No, he did. No, he did it. But that's okay. It's not your responsibility. But that shit was completely uncool, considering, and I'm not even gonna say it out loud, but considering what he knows and I know, that was not right. And then you want me to listen to what he has to say about me and my life?
He never said
Please.
anything about you. The one thing that,
I'm not talking about that. I'm not saying, I'm telling him right now because I don't want to talk to him again. That's why I'm telling him right now in this live. Not because it has anything to do with you, but because he did that to me the last time for no reason. He thinks that's funny, and it's not funny at all. Okay? So that's a totally separate issue. I probably shouldn't have said it right now, but that's what it is. So it's whatever. But I'm not going to listen to what he has to say about shit.
he
That's what
didn't
I'm
say
telling you.
anything.
I'm
Okay.
telling you what I'm telling. Don't ask me to listen to shit that Soul Rebel has to say about me, because he can't say shit about me. And you should delete your MySpace. But well, maybe you should get money from a job. How about that? And don't come to me
Melissa,
in a chat and try to be low key and fucking blow me. No, he tried to call me a racist in the chat, which I don't appreciate
Where was
because
this? Was this here?
no.
Okay,
That's why I
doesn't
said
pertain to here.
I'm sorry that I'm bringing it up right now. I'm just bringing it up right now because you told me to listen to him. I'm not listening to him.
No.
Because he's a fucking troll and he's an asshole. Okay? That's just what that is. But then the separate issue is I don't need to be schooled on anything about grace, being thankful, none of that. Like, are you kidding me? Like, who are you talking to?
Are you talking to me? Who are
I
you talking
interrupt,
to?
but I'm talking to you right now.
Okay.
What do you mean?
All right. So look, it's very simple.
Yeah, no, it's
So
unfair of
hold
me.
on. No. But the
Yeah,
one.
no, go ahead and ask me. What? I'll answer anything.
The one thing is, I said, is when I think that I have it bad, I do think of other people that have it way worse than I do. I still have a house over my head. I still have food. I still have a family. I still
But who's
live in the
complaining?
city.
Who is
Oh,
complaining about shit?
no. I'm just
That's where my
comparing.
problem is that why would
Nobody's
you interpret
complaining.
what I said?
No.
Yeah, but why are you telling me that as though I need to learn that? And I want you to be honest with me. Why are you telling me that?
Because
I
we could all have it worse.
I don't complain.
No.
But
We
why are
could
you
all
telling
have
me
it
that?
worse.
Because it didn't make any sense.
No,
Because it didn't make any sense in the conversation. And if you think that like it doesn't make any sense, so be honest with me. Because I'll be straight up with you.
Yeah,
Why the fuck
it's
would you
very
say that
simple.
to me? Why? Tell me why. Why? Is that what you think I'm
Are
doing?
you ready? No. Are you
That's
ready?
what you think I'm doing?
Are you ready?
Yeah.
Are you going to
Is
keep
that
on
what you think I'm
interrupting?
doing?
Are you going to keep on interrupting, Melissa?
Tell me if that's what you think I'm doing. Because otherwise, I'm not listening. I'm not. Because I already know.
I am just giving you a comparison.
A comparison of what? And why would you think I need that?
What
Goodbye.
would be the logic? That's the only thing is, like, I've gone through some fucked up shit, and I've been going through some fucked up shit, right? But I also think of how many other people are going through fucked up shit. Bro, there's a whole bunch of things that are going on throughout the world. Famine, wars, things like that. Right? I don't regret having life, and I don't regret moving into another life or experiencing another life. Maybe learning something else or appreciating other things. Like that's one of the things, it's not saying for your sake, because I can't speak on other people's behalf of what you experience. What you believe is what you believe in. If somebody says like, okay, you know what's going to happen? I've been a righteous person. I'm going straight up to heaven. I'm going to whatever. Your religion, your belief is your belief. I would never say otherwise. Whenever I say something, I say that for me, what I think. If I think that for me, it could be worse for me, it probably could be. You know what I'm saying? Y'all don't know. I was in the hospital like a month ago, 3 months ago, 2 months ago, right? Didn't tell nobody. Last year I was in the hospital 3 months. Last year before that, 2 months. Sorry, 2 times. 2 times. I don't get up here and complain. Life is fucking hard. It is what it is, but I appreciate it. I do appreciate life. I do thank God. I do believe in God. Do I believe in religion? That's a different thing. I'm saying, what religion? I don't impose any religion on anybody. The only thing that I'm saying is I'm grateful for my life, for my existence. And I would appreciate my existence to continue on. To be, I don't know what I'm going to be. I may be, a fucking rat or a cockroach, whatever. If I can learn anything, then I will appreciate that. I would appreciate the fact that I can exist all over again. Right? If it's a learning experience, if I believe that the system that orchestrates the whole entire thing would allow me to live over and over again, then yeah, I would take that as a learning experience. But to each believe in this, you don't have to. Whether you appreciate your life or somebody else's life or whatever you do, that's on you. I mean, but so if this is the one time that we exist, let's say if this is the one time, appreciate our existence for now. All right? Do whatever you can. I mean, do whatever you can to be appreciated and appreciate whatever you have. So my reference was there's people that still have the faith, in God and believe in God, even though they're going through the worst situation. You ask anybody, how do people in these circumstances get through these things? Most likely religion. They praise God, they praise Allah, they praise whoever they praise. How do you get through it? That's all. I don't understand what, that's one of the things. If we are manifesting our energy and you're manifesting into positivity, even the people that go through the most negative things, they still praise God. What else do you have? I don't think that people have been in the worst situations where they didn't actually start praying. When you get in the worst situations is when you actually start praying to God. Please, God, forgive me. Please help me. Who else do you ask? Nobody's around. There's only you and God. That's it. And what do? God, help me. Please help me. Forgive me. Trust me. Everybody does it. They call for their mom. Mama. Trust me, like it's everywhere. Let me call my mom. That's the only thing. Let me pray to God. Come on, man. So I'm not trying to have a debate or anything like that. All I'm saying is, if you do have a chance, what would you be? Would you yourself try to learn and expand your soul, your energy? But that's it. I didn't want to end this shit like this. But yeah, peace to everybody. Salute to everybody in the motherfucking building. Salute to Melissa. Hopefully, just miscommunication and not, something crazy. Salute to Puro. Salute to Soul. I'm saying one thing is, when it comes to religion and our beliefs, it's a very touchy subject. But we just have to have an open ear and an open mind and just listen to everybody. I'm not saying what I know is a fact. It's just my opinion. So, whatever you guys believe, it's up to you. There is never going to be no I'm not going to convince you what you should believe, what you shouldn't believe. It's all up to you. I'm just asking for opinions. Never over opinionate. You know what I'm saying? It's just crazy. But at the same time, yeah, it's like I said, if we do get another opportunity in this life, right? We have to enjoy and use it and treat it like an exploration. Like we're discovering whole new things. And then my next lifetime, maybe I can explore the Andes, fucking Mount Everest, other places all across the world. We could still do that too. So yeah. But thank y'all. Peace, y'all.